Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You, Episode 1. "20 years earlier. Headquarters.
That's it, you've lost.
Metro, it's not fair.
Don't be mad. You were looking in the wrong place. Katya, you're a shitty detective.
You're the shitty one. I will be a cop like my dad when I grow up.
Grow up first. I'll make a detective before you do. I'm 5 years older than you.
I'm smarter, though. Is 5 years a long time?
Not long. But I'll still have to wait for you to graduate, go to college. Mom says you can only get married after college.
I could drop out of school so that you didn't have to wait.
Don't you dare. You can't drop out of school. I can wait. What would I do without you?
That's right.
What did I tell you? You should skewer them tighter or the juice will leak.
Next time you'd eat if you're so smart.
Firstly, this is fat, not juice. Secondly, leave your wife alone. Olga is pure gold. She's a better cook than you, too.
Okay. I wonder where the kids are. They must be playing somewhere. You think? Maybe I should go get them. Why not?
They'll come as soon as they catch the aroma. Don't panic, ladies.
Hey, everyone, here I come.
Hi.
Brandy for the gentlemen, wine for the ladies. Olga,
Yes?
your favorite, semi-sweet.
Thanks, Anatoly.
Where did you get it? Have you raided an illegal winery?
I'm offended. It's from my own cellar.
The train is departing. Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
We need to celebrate the opening of this criminal case. We don't often get to catch such a big fish.
Maybe we should wait for the conviction.
Come on, let's go.
Choo-choo! Olga, our husbands sound like fishermen rather than detectives.
Mykola, don't even mention this fish. When I think of the risk you take.
Olga, you're exaggerating. It's our job.
Protecting our motherland.
Some protectors you are.
Cover for me.
Got it?
What's wrong? Everything's fine.
Let's check the wheels. The wheels are fine. Anatoly, it's burning. The meat.
I know.
Do you? Doesn't look like that.
Are we going to eat raw meat again? Burned from the outside.
Watch how you talk to your seniors. Svetlana,
Yes,
could you give me a hint?
sure. Alisa, the train has arrived.
I wonder where the older kids are. We should go look.
See, it's burning.
Not for the first time, don't panic.
Burned barbecue won't lure them in.
See, the coals, you need to crush them.
With what?
Here.
All right.
Where can they be?
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Daddy, look who is here. Godfather.
Hi, old boy. It has been a while. Come on, you're right on time.
Uncle Grigory's car is so cool. The engine boils, though.
You, Schumacher. Why do you let the kids roam around alone? I saw them at the abandoned lodge. There are all sorts of people in the woods. Why did you wander off so far? I told you not to. Go inside now. Wait, we need to talk.
Alisa, hi, Foxy.
Finally, where have you been?
Not far, Mom.
I kept an eye on her, Auntie Olga.
Who was keeping an eye on you?
I will.
Why the hell did you screw with Adamovsky? Are you out of your mind? Do you think you're immortal? You'll bury yourself, not him. If you don't care about yourself, think about your family. They'll kill them too. How do you know all this? How did you find out about Adamovsky? A little bird told me. A bird? A criminal one? One of your friends? How many times did I tell you? You took a wrong turn and it won't end well. You're mingling with the wrong people. And you aren't. Why stir up the hornet's nest? Adamovsky won't let it go. He has already been told that you've opened the case. He's furious. Let him. It will be good for him. The law is on my side. Come on. Adamovsky doesn't live by your laws. Don't you see? He lives by his own. You are a thorn in his backside, and he gets rid of such thorns quickly and effectively. Has Adamovsky sent you to me with a message? Do you work for him? You fool. We've been together all our lives, and now... Okay, listen. A friend of mine has a house in the next town. It used to be his parents'. He gave me the keys. Take your woman and go today. Tell your bosses you're sick or something. Just make sure you go there today, before Adamovsky makes his move. Wait, are you kidding? Do you see me laughing? Do you see me running away from problems? All right. I see you don't get it. It's not problems I'm talking about. It's your death.
This is divine.
Put them in here.
Why put barbecue in a pan? It tastes better on a skewer.
They'll get cold quicker. No one wants cold barbecue.
Come on. We'll just wash them down with brandy.
You and your brandy.
Svetlana, are you saying I'm an alcoholic? I only drink on holidays.
Every day is a holiday for you.
Svetlana, why are you so nervous today?
I'm not.
Listen, Svetlana.
Listen, Anatoly. I'm not blind. I'm not a detective. But I'm not a fool either.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing. Go on with the barbecue. Don't just stand here. I gave you the pan.
What do you suggest? Bury my head in the sand? He's terrorizing the entire city. He has taken over all businesses. You know how many bodies of his opponents we have fished out of the river? He gets away with everything. Because he has friends in high places, okay? And you don't. He can talk to them in their language. He'll get away with killing you too. You need to run now.
My godfather is here.
Dmitro, keep an eye on the barbecue, okay?
Sure, Auntie Olga.
Think about your girls. He'll bury you all in concrete and build a house over it.
Grigory, you finally come, stranger. You bastard. You forgot all about us. Childhood friend, yeah?
How could I? I'm always there for you. You're my only family. You know how much I love you. Where's Foxy?
Playing in the yard. She'll be so happy. Come on, let's go inside. The barbecue is almost ready.
No, wait. You have company. Maybe I shouldn't. Don't be silly. My house is your house. Okay. Girls, look who's here. Foxy, look how big you are. Look at you. Do you remember me? I am your godfather, Uncle Grigory. I gave you the steady. Another month and she would have forgotten. Here, this is for you. Take it. And for you.
Uncle Grigory, pick me up too.
Katya, you're too big for it.
I can handle you too.
Hi, my dear.
Hi, how are you?
Not bad. It has been a while.
I was busy.
Busy with what?
Anatoly.
Am I wrong? Mykola,
Sweetheart.
can I have a word?
So, Katya, what grade are you in?
Second, Uncle Grigory.
Listen, what is he doing here?
Anatoly, not this again. He's my old friend and my kid's godfather. He can come whenever he wants.
Excuse me for being blunt, but he's a criminal, a lockpicker. What is his record? 2 convictions, 3? You think it's a good idea?
I know he's no saint, but we've been friends since the orphanage. He's like family. He's one of mine. I can't ditch him.
You need to choose who is yours. Listen, you're a police officer. You can't be friends with a criminal. What if someone finds out? Your career will be over. Don't you get it?
I promise you he will quit. I'll get to him. Here comes the biggest bubble.
My experience tells me guys like him never change.
Didn't work out.
Tell me the truth. How many times have you helped him? Offered him to find a good job? I'd love to help too, if you ask me. But he doesn't want it. He wants easy money, not a 9-to-5 job. As I said, guys like him never change. He'll drag you down with him too.
I promise you he will change.
Sure. In the next life.
Here, Foxy.
What are we doing here? Guys, enough secrets. Let's go inside.
Let's go inside. The meat will get cold.
Olga, give me a hand.
I made those myself.
Good job. Got their chart.
I'll take the pot.
Let's take them inside.
Olga, can I have a word?
Sure. Is something wrong?
Not yet, but it might. Your husband has crossed the path of a very bad guy. He's dangerous.
So, that's what Mykola does. Chases criminals.
Not like this. This time it's different. Please, talk to him. Make him leave the city today. You all are in danger.
How dangerous is it?
Let's say I don't want to bring flowers to your graves. Believe me, it's a ruthless man.
Is she dead? Tell me. My dear girl.
Easy, easy, calm down.
It's his fault. He made her do it.
Please, don't go. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me.
Pulse, We have a pulse. Get her in the ambulance.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not going anywhere. You aren't. It's all your fault. I'm your mother. I will go. Cursed by the day that she met you.
Did you hear her? I had a call from the police today. They said this detective, Zharinov, is going to file a case against me. You promised me everything was under control. A case? On what ground? I got rid of the witnesses. They found other witnesses. I look at you, Alexa, and I wonder if you're dumb or are just pretending. They have enough proof. That's not what bothers me. Where did he get it? What bastard has ratted me out? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not going to jail. Either you get rid of this copper today and do it cleanly, with no evidence and no witnesses to surface later. Or my daughter will become a widow after my granddaughter's death. You two have virtually nothing in common. Right? You're more of a trigger for her now, reminding her of the tragedy. I hope I've made myself clear. I will do everything you say, Zahar. Good. Remember, either you get rid of Zharinov, or I get rid of you. Go. Evgenia, is Lisa okay?
How is Lisa? Not good. Now they've saved her, but tomorrow she'll take pills or hang herself. Nothing anchors her to this world after her daughter's death.
I'll think of something. I'll find a way.
What way? There is no way. You can't bring your daughter back, and she can't have another baby. Away, away. It's your fault. Your fault. I hate you. Cursed be the day that she met you. I hate you. Hate you.
I'll take care of some business and join you guys.
Do you promise?
I promise. Don't be too worried. You know Grigory. He should play Hamlet with all this drama he has in him. I think he's exaggerating.
In this case, why do we have to leave?
That's the only way to shut him up. It'll be good for him to spend time with his goddaughters, too. You also need a break from me.
I don't need a break from you.
Okay, guys. Cut the PDA. It's time. Girls, get in the car. Okay, good luck. Right back at you. Remember, we expect you tomorrow. Or I'll come back for you. I mean it. Are you okay? If it's all a false alarm, I wish it were. Do you think I want to get involved? I can get hurt too. Take a leave and come tomorrow. Mykola, I don't want to lose my brother and the only family I have. You won't. Okay.
Bye. Bye, Daddy. Bye, 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 bye.
Oh, Foxy. Must be Grigory. Look who's here. Did your father-in-law send you? Aren't you his errand boy?
If you're so smart, you must know why I'm here.
Moreover, I know that you've wasted time and gas. I don't negotiate with criminals.
Negotiate? You seem a smart man, Mykola Zharinov. But in fact, you're an idiot. Don't you know they won't let you convict my father-in-law?
Who are they? You?
You won't stop, will you?
Go away.
That was rude. Well, you've been warned.
Do you know who I am? I'm a police officer.
In this world, beyond the whale, who knows?
You know who you're messing with. Hands off.
Hello? Good evening. I wanted to inquire about Liza Zubova's condition. She was admitted today. Suicide attempt.
Alisa, be good for your mama. It's your bedtime. Try to go to sleep.
Mom. Why didn't Dad come with us?
He has to work tomorrow. He'll come as soon as he's done.
Where are we going? To the beach?
No, darling. Baby, please don't fuss.
Katya, we're going to visit my friend in another city. They have this beautiful park there. A circus, too. You will love it.
Wow.
The beach would be better. Dad only took us once. Mom, why didn't we take the metro? Auntie Svetlana wouldn't say no to me.
You can't separate these two. Katya, Dmitro needs to go to school.
So do I.
It's okay if you miss a few days. You can play with Dmitro when we come back.
Where is my Teddy? I want my Teddy, Teddy. Teddy.
Yes, where's your daddy?
She must have left it at home.
Grigory, let's go back. We need to go back. She can't sleep without her teddy.
Oh, God. Foxy, why don't I buy you a new one?
I don't want a new one. I want my Teddy you gave me.
It will only get worse. You know, Foxy, she won't give up until she gets it. Better turn around. She won't let it go.
Okay. You will not get away with it.
You think so? An old cabin? It shows that it belongs to an honest cop. The wiring is probably old too. Have you replaced it? You should have. The stove is probably old too. You know how many fires are caused by stoves? Get the gasoline.
You guys stay here. I'll be right back.
No, I'll go. It will be quicker. You don't know where it is.
Mom, I'll come with you.
Okay, Katya, stay with Uncle Grigory. Okay, Mom. Come on, Foxy.
Hurry up. I'll turn around the car.
Come on, show me where you left it, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll find your teddy.
Kill him.
Mom!
Mykola? Mykola! Mykola! My God, Mykola! 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 Why? Why? Mykola! 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 Mykola!
Mommy! Daddy!
What's taking them so long? What is it with you women? You just can't do anything quickly. Okay, stay here. I'll go get them.
Uncle Grigory, can I come with you? I'm bored.
Stay here. Oh, shit.
There is another girl in the pic. She might be a witness. Find her.
Uncle Grigory, why?
Hush, hush, hush.
What about Mom?
I said quiet. Shit.
Uncle Grigory, what's wrong?
Quiet. I'll tell you later. Get in the car. Come on, go.
Where are Mommy and Foxy? I'm not leaving without them.
Quiet. Let's go. Boss, there's no one around. Maybe the other girl wasn't here.
Maybe. Okay, clean up this place. Make sure this family doesn't make problems again. What the hell? What kind of car? Did you see the license plates?
No, they were smeared with mud. The girl from the picture, she was in it.
Who was driving?
I didn't see him.
Find the driver and the girl, and take care of them. Quick, open the gate.
Godfather, why Mom and Foxy didn't come with us? We were supposed to be together.
They had to stay. They'll join us later. You'll stay with me for a while.
When is later?
Later is later.
I don't want to live with you. I want Mommy, Daddy, and Foxy.
Katya, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It's just that we need to leave right now.
But why?
I will explain later. I promise. For now, just trust me. You'll be fine. I promise.
Margot.
Margarita, a drink?
Yes.
We're here. Get out.
No, I want a drink. Is it warm?
I'm hungry.
He's hungry.
Uncle Grigory, where are we? At your friend's place?
Something like that. A girlfriend.
Do Mom and Foxy know where it is? Will they come?
Enough questions. Let's go.
Hi, handsome. Wanna have some fun?
I've had enough for today.
Let's have a drink.
Let's.
Good luck, darling. Hey, what are you doing here, darling?
I came with Uncle Grigory.
I see. Well, baby, let's have fun.
Are you kidding me? You want me to raise your daughter with another chick? Grigory, you're too much.
Lucia, don't be a fool. I told you she's my goddaughter. She's my friend's daughter, McCall and Olha. I told you about them.
You mean the guys from your orphanage?
Yes, they were killed today, almost in front of me. The worst part is that those bastards saw Katya. We barely escaped. What would I do with her? You know, I live between a rented place and a prison cell. A child needs some stability.
Take her to an orphanage?
Are you crazy? They'll find her there. The guy who had her folks killed is connected.
What do I care? I have enough on my plate.
Do you? If you don't help me, you won't see me again. Got it? There's enough fish in the sea. If you help me, though, Katya will bond us for life, married or not. Is this real vodka? I drink it and don't get drunk.
Grigory, I want to leave too. What if they find her here? They will kill us both.
Think about it. Who will look for a kid in a brothel? Listen, we'll change her name. Get her new papers. I know a guy who can do it. I'll send you child support.
Are you still saying she isn't your daughter? Do you think I'm stupid?
Mommy, Daddy!
The entire family is dead.
Katya, what is it?
They showed our picture on TV. They said we died in a fire. Our cabin burned down. Godfather, it isn't true. I'm alive. I want Mommy, Daddy, and Foxy.
Katya,
Take me to them, please.
Katya, this is what life is like. Fires happen, people die. We will all die one day.
I want to be with them. Mommy, Daddy, and Foxy.
Katya,
Here, drink.
are you out of it?
Who do you think I am? It's sedative.
Drink it, baby. Drink.
Still, she can't stay.
It's the only option.
I don't care. I'm not Mother Teresa. I have enough problems of my own. I won't keep her. I have...
Quiet.
You come and go and you want me to take care of her all the time. No, thanks. My girls give me enough trouble and this one. Besides, I have no clue what to do with a kid. I never had one.
And you never will. How many abortions have you had?
Who made me have them?
Enough. Why don't you adopt a big kid like her? No diapers, no sleepless nights.
Are you for real? She's not a stray dog to leave for me to babysit. Thanks, but no. Thanks. The girl is your problem, not mine.
Okay, whatever. At least I tried. Can we at least stay for the night?
Since you're here, you can stay.
Listen, do you have any of my clothes?
In the bedroom closet. Where are you going?
To the bathroom, may I?
Grigory? Grigory! Grigory! Grigory!
Godfather?
Oh my God. He has run away. Shit.
Where's Uncle Grigory?
Not here. He's gone. You can't trust men. Okay, stop crying. I said stop it. Men are pigs. They betray you. How many times has he dumped me?
But not me. Uncle Grigory always loved me. Now everyone has abandoned me. Mommy, Daddy, my sister.
Okay, let's go. Sit down and stop crying. It won't bring them back.
I want my mommy.
Doesn't matter what you want. Your mom is gone. You have no one. Except maybe me.
But you don't like me.
I don't. But I can throw you out in the street. Grigory will come back. He always does. I need to think what I will do with you. First of all, you need a new name.
Why? I like being a Katya.
Because now you have a new life, a new destiny. So you need a new name too. Let's find something special. Katya, Karina, Kira, Clara? Clara sounds good. Clara it is.
I don't want to be called Clara.
Nobody cares. Katya is gone. Remember, gone. And so is your old life. It'd be better for you to accept it and move on if you don't want life to crush you. Life doesn't like those who wallow in self-pity. It only respects strength and like those who go for it and know what they want. Got it? So what will it be? Sit here and whine and pity yourself, or...
Present time.
What do you think?
Cool. Just be careful.
Right, of course. Dmitro, this is awesome. Fantastic. The most unusual date in my life. I'm a modest lead teacher, and I only had dates at a library or a bookstore. But an art exhibition just for me at night. By the way, won't you have problems because you brought me here?
No, I mostly work at nights. I install exhibitions.
No kidding. What did you say this style was called?
Neo-mysticism. It's based on esoteric and metaphysical world.
This picture is amazing. So much mystery, so much mysticism.
Mystery?
Yes. Think about it. Who is this woman? What is she thinking about? Why the author wanted to paint her?
There is mystery in every woman, I think.
Not at me, though. In our 3 dates, I have told you all about myself. You don't talk about yourself, though.
What is there to tell? I mostly work. Work is all my life. I'm a senior research fellow and a decorator. Do you want to see the gem of this show? The golden bull. It's from a private collection.
Sure I do.
Come on, it's in here.
Wow. Is it real gold?
Yeah?
All of it?
Well, yes. Don't touch it, though.
All right, sure.
There are invisible infrared rays and a laser alarm. It activates when I turn it on.
How exciting.
A multi-level security system. That's why collectors trust us.
It's all so exciting. I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid my mother will be word sick. I need to go.
Well, it's a pity. Let me at least drive you home.
Sure, thanks. This looks serious. This is me. See, the lit window. Mom is waiting up for me. Thank you for this wonderful night.
Shall I see you again?
Of course. I'll call you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Hello, I need a taxi. Thank you.
Look at this chick. Babe, wanna hang out?
You punk. You know where I'll stick your knife? How many times?
I didn't recognize you, sorry.
What's that, cosplaying?
Right.
Hey, you. Does your mom know about it?
Hey, it cost me some.
Sit down, or better yet, go do your homework. I'll tell Ella about the beer.
What for? Mom won't appreciate it.
This is debatable. Zhenya, you should read more classics. You make my ears bleed.
Look who's here, Clara. Can I borrow $50 for a chocolate bar?
Uncle Peter, sweets are bad for you.
I'll do her.
She'll do you first. She wouldn't give me the money for chocolate.
Well, did you do it?
I'm still casing the joint.
I'll die while you are casing it. I need the cash for my surgery, you know that. You are ungrateful bitch. I raised you, didn't throw you out.
Huh? Is she new? Lucy, you said you had retired. How much for this beauty?
Get out of here.
What are you doing? He's my guest. You have no right to treat my guests like this. You, listen. You are a bitch. You are ungrateful bitch. I raised you, I fed you, and you should thank me at least for this. You are ungrateful. I raised you. I didn't make you work for me. You should be grateful at least for this. I could have made you work for your food and the lodging. I saved you. I gave you education. How dare you, bitch!
Listen, my godfather had been giving you money for me. If anything happened to me, you'd lose your head. That is why you didn't make me work for you. As for my education, is this what you call education? Come on, go. Sleep it off.
You should thank me, you bitch! Give me the money!
Freeze! Put it down.
Okay, I'm putting it down. All right.
Hands on your head.
Okay, got it. No need to yell. It's okay.
Don't move.
I'm not. It's fine. It's fine.
Shit. Go. It's closed. Check the hallway. Two in the hallway, one to the right. Where are you going?
Dmitro, hi. What are you doing here? Sorry, I need to run.
No need to run. Investigation department, Dmitro Trubetskoy.
Shit on a shingle. Auntie was right. Men are pigs. Go ahead. I don't like my room. I booked 5 stars. This isn't even 2. Ouch. Where are my slippers and bathrobe? Easy, easy. Make yourself at home. That's great. Thanks, Godfather. Great gig you have sent my way.
Daddy!
Yes, baby?
Look, I'll be a cop like you when I grow up.
I'm sure you will be.
What a great cop I've made. At least my family can see me now.
I'm home.
I've been looking at your old photos, trying to figure out who our baby will take after.
Nadia, I'm sorry. I was held up at work.
As usual. You don't need to explain.
I'm sorry. I really couldn't leave sooner. I didn't know you were planning a candlelit dinner.
It was supposed to be a surprise. It failed.
You know I work irregular hours.
Yes, I know. It used to be the same for me when I was a star at my theater instead of staying at home, like an idiot with my growing belly and my morning sickness. So there. Dmitro, I've been meaning to ask you. I can't help wondering, would you marry me if I didn't get pregnant?
Nadia, what are you talking about? We've been together for 2 years. It was serious even before the baby.
Was it? I wish I could believe you.
Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You, Episode 2. As of today, we know about 7 victims of the serial killer, nicknamed by you press guys the Ghost.
Sir, do you mean that the number of the victims is much bigger, but you can't identify them as such because the police still doesn't know how the ghost was able to enter and leave the victim's apartment without being noticed? Is that right? Thanks.
Let's say we have problems with that.
So the investigations department still doesn't know what's going on? The ghost stays one step ahead of you.
I don't believe it's true. Remember that we are bound by the law. Before we charge anyone with anything, we need to collect exhaustive evidence. Thus, we are investigating all theories to avoid any mistakes. We are running out of time, so...
What? Igor Valentinovich, I have a question. Please listen.
Gennady Antonovich, I promise you the ghost's arrest is a matter of time. Our best detectives are on it. No, not Kartashov. I removed him from the case. He didn't get any results. Yes, I'll keep you posted. Goodbye. Tatiana.
Yes, Igor Valentinovich?
Send Trubetskoy to me.
Yes, sir. Miss, listen, it's a misunderstanding. He brought me there on a date and gave me all the passwords.
The date was in the evening, and you came back later that night.
I told you he asked me to come later. He wanted to do some role-playing. He's a Lara Croft fan. You see? I'm almost certain. And I have no life. He's a nice guy, so I decided... You're a girl, too. You must understand.
I'm not a girl. I'm junior detective, Miss Olesa.
Okay, Miss Olesa. I'll keep it in mind. By the way, where's the senior detective who was role-playing with me? I'd like to talk to him. A piece of advice. Stay away from men. They are evil.
Detective Dmitro Trubetskoy is with our boss. He'll be back later.
Dmitro, at least he didn't lie about his name. Is he married, by the way?
I'm the one asking questions.
So ask him. Isn't it wrong asking a decent girl to a museum at night to roleplay and setting her up?
So, you're claiming that you came to the museum on a date?
Exactly, on a date.
What were the lockpick and the flashlight for?
As I said, he told me he loved Lara Croft.
3 months. You've been on the ghost's case for 3 months, and so far there are no results. I want an explanation.
Igor Valentinovich, we have results. We've closed in on a few cases, probably related to the ghost.
You mean a few potential cold cases?
No, sir. The major problem is that we can't figure out how the ghost enters and leaves the victims' houses unnoticed. We have considered all versions. I think we need to involve a locks expert, a specialist.
Is it a problem? Don't we have a lock specialist?
We do, but they lack criminal mindset, I'd say. We need someone who knows how the ghost thinks. So far, we can't find them.
So go and find one. Otherwise, archive all these pseudo-suicide cases. I don't want unsolved cases in my yearly report. Our clear-up rate is bad as it is. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Colonel, sir.
One more thing. We can't dismiss the Yakimenko case. It's too high profile. I need results. Get them or get demoted. Off you go.
Yes, sir.
What would you do in my place? A nice guy looks trustworthy, sober, or the museum wouldn't have hired him. Also, he is single. Do you know many guys like him? So I went all in. Besides, I must confess, I have been a Lara Croft fan since I was a kid. Anyway, what are the charges against me? I didn't steal any paintings or balls. It's my fault I like guys in glasses. He invited me there.
I didn't invite you, and I have proof I didn't. All our meetings had been recorded on a video.
As I say, it prevent. Kudos for coming here. I thought you wouldn't dare. Now I see how you guys built your careers, setting up innocent people like me and getting promoted. I trusted you. I thought you were the best. I almost fell in love. And you? You stabbed me in the back.
Clara, you should go to an actor's school. You're famous in certain criminal circles, even without it, though. Museums, banks. Oh? A jewelry store. Breaking and entering, just entering, breaking digital locks. We've been watching you. This time, Clara, you're going to jail.
Don't try to intimidate me. You have no proof. Benefit of the doubt, remember? I can see where this is going, and I want a lawyer. A good one, who won't let you send an innocent person to jail.
Yes, you can have a public defender. We aren't responsible for their skills, though.
Dmitro, sorry for interrupting. Have you found out how the ghost entered Yakimenko's apartment, or should I keep looking for locks experts?
No, Olesya, keep looking, okay?
Sure.
Wait, are you looking for an expert in locks? I'm ready.
For what?
For cooperating with you guys. I help you find the ghost and you help me make this misunderstanding disappear.
Olesya, if she's not going to talk, get her back to the cell.
Okay.
I mean it. Don't send me back. I really can help you with the case. I read about it online. The passes through walls. You guys can figure him out.
Even so, what does it have to do with you?
Let's say the ghost isn't the only one able to pass through the walls.
Thank you, thank you.
I heard about your big investment, Evgenia. A car for your gigolo? Don't you think you've wasted those money?
No, I don't. Count your own money and don't worry about mine.
Well, we are not strangers, my dear mother-in-law. How can I not worry about you?
Yes, Dear son-in-law, but you have to decide what you're worried about, me or my money. If it's the latter, you can relax. I'll make sure you won't get any of it.
Why do you hate me so much, Evgenia? After all these years living together, I was the best you could get.
That's what you think. Have some jam. It's delicious. I strongly recommend it. It's strawberry.
I'm allergic to strawberries.
I know.
The old hag is out of her mind. We need to get rid of the gigolo before he takes all her money and leaves Lisa without her inheritance.
Mr. Zubov, excuse me, but do you really think this is a good time? The elections are coming. If something happens to Georgi, the cops will want to question your family. The press might find out. Your opponents.
Yes, you're right. But something has to be done. I swear. If not for Lisa, I'd get rid of the old hag, but my wife wouldn't forgive me. So I have to put up with it. All right? If we can't get rid of him, let's bribe him. Talk to this toy boy. Make him a reasonable offer. Maybe he'll disappear.
Sure, will do.
By the way, is Lisa back yet?
Not yet, as far as I know.
Why does she have to go there and torture herself? To be honest, I thought the ghosts of the past will stay in the past. Obviously, I was wrong.
Olesya Zubova.
So many years have passed, but for me it's as if it were yesterday. Roman, it's so awful to bury your own child. I wouldn't wish it to anyone.
Hang in there, sis. I can't believe it either. When cancer kills older people, it's awful too. But when a 3-year-old, I can't accept or understand it. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
I'll be back, baby.
I told you about him. Yeah, sure.
I can't believe Chief has approved this experiment.
I'm a consultant, not an experiment. A good one, I must add.
Sure. Considering all the charges against you.
Nice place, by the way. What do we have here? I love this kitchen. The furniture, the appliances, the view. No, guys, it's not a suicide. Someone living in a place like this wouldn't kill themselves. Nice potty. She had a great apartment. Lots of money, a good job. All these trophies. She wouldn't take all those pills.
I wouldn't jump to conclusions. Angelika Yakimenko was single. As for the money, they don't make you happy, just comfortable.
Right. Says senior detective in a $500 skirt. I didn't know you guys were paid so well.
We want to know how the ghost entered the apartment. It's a fancy high-rise with the CCTV cameras all over the place. The concierge downstairs registers everyone who comes and leaves. We've checked the delivery guys who came here on the night of the murder. They couldn't get in from the outside. 15th floor. The lock wasn't broken, so...
So someone is going back to their cell.
Sure, I'll come running. Do you have CCTV plan? Eureka, she said. Look, here's a blind spot. The camera angles don't overlap. 3 or 4 windows in the ground floor are outside the camera's range. Got it? The managing company decided to save money. If I were the ghost, I'd use it. I'd get into one of those apartments, then the hallway, then the target floor, open the front door, and voila, I'm in. While the owner is out, the criminal poisons her drink or whatever.
Sounds beautiful. But unfortunately, impracticable.
Why is that?
Because they'd have to break into a lot of windows and doors.
Are you kidding me? The windows are standard job. Any idiot can open them. Not to mention a pro. Now the door. Give me the right lockpick and I shall move the world.
You like quotations?
Yes, it comes with the job. I teach lit. So what?
So nothing? So does the ghost.
What?
Opera and ballet theater. Tuck in your tummy. Good, good. And 1. And 1. Yes, good. And 2. And 2. Good job. Good job. Nice. Thank you. That's it for today.
Nadia, wait for me, please.
Hello.
Hi.
I couldn't come. Hello, so nice to see you. What brings you here? I thought you were on a maternity leave.
Not yet. But as you can see, I can't rehearse anymore.
I heard you were having a baby shower. Hi.
Hi.
I hope I'm invited.
Yes, of course.
Hi. Hi.
Nothing too big, just some fun with the girls.
Great, great.
Hi. Hi.
Listen, I mean to tell you, I had no idea how complicated your lead roles were.
What do you mean?
You didn't know? I'm dancing all your roles now. Thanks to your pregnancy, I have become a prima ballerina. I'm so grateful to you for this. Nadia, I've been looking for you. Let's have lunch together, okay?
Yes, sure. Well, it was nice to see you.
Same here. Whether death scares you or not, it will come for you anyway. What is this bullshit? Yakimenko's death note? Was she a fan of Goethe?
You know your classic literature.
Do I have to say it again? I'm a lead teacher. An external program. I won a scholarship, by the way.
To tell you the truth, I thought your degree was fake.
Don't judge by yourself. Well, are all the suicide notes quotations?
You shouldn't have shown it to her. It's actually classified.
Do you think many of your colleagues would quote classics?
You imply that I'm the ghost? Just because I quoted Archimedes? Any child knows this phrase.
Anyway, on the night of the Yakimenko murder, you were in the police custody. An ironclad alibi.
I never thought I'll be happy to be in jail.
You haven't answered me. Any book lovers among your colleagues?
Or internet lovers. There are loads of these quotes online. You don't need to know who Goethe is. You just go online, find a catchy phrase, memorize it, and later write it down.
That's one theory.
Okay, I've helped. I can go. Ciao.
Not so fast.
I knew that. You have a crush on me and cannot let me go.
Well,
Grigory, I brought you a book, Crime and Punishment.
Are you kidding me? Why don't you bring the criminal code too while you're at it?
I brought what I had on the bookshelf. You always complain. If Clara brought it, you'd be happy.
I sure would be. She wouldn't bring such shit. How is she, by the way? Is she out yet?
Still in. They won't let her out. She called to ask for a lawyer, but where can I get one? I don't even have the money for my surgery.
You and your surgery. I've asked around, and you can do it free of charge here. Why go to Israel?
The doctors are better there. I read about it.
Okay. I think you just like to be sick and miserable, fishing for compassion and screwing with Clara's head. If not for your illness, she'd have moved out long ago. Mind it, I'm not buying it. Listen, we need to get Clara out. Find her a good lawyer. Ask Zakharov. He knows people. I'll give the money.
When you need to get Clara out of jail, you do have the money, but for my surgery...
That's enough. Better thank Clara. If not for her, you'd never see me again. She's all that is holding us together. That's it. Bye.
Grigory.
Nadia, I know how you feel. If someone wanted to steal my custom designer job, I would be mad too.
Can you believe her? Thank you for giving me your spot. She must be kidding. This was such a bad time to get pregnant. It's okay, though. She won't be shining there for long in my place. I'll get back to practicing as soon as I give birth.
You want to go right back to work?
Yes.
Aren't you going to nurse it? Doctor says the baby needs it.
I don't care what they say. I care about my career.
Nadia, honestly, I don't understand you. If your career is a priority, why would you want to have a baby?
I didn't want to. It just happened.
Wait, you told me you planned for this baby.
Never mind what I told you. You see, I had a few abortions before Dmitro. I have rhesus negative blood. My doctor said if I don't have this one, I might never have a baby. So I thought about Dmitro. Sooner or later, he'll want to have children. I decided to keep it, but I didn't know it would be so hard.
Wow, I didn't know.
Have you talked to this doctor of yours? The understanding one.
Eduard Karlovich?
Right.
Yes, he said he'll see you. Why do you want another OB-GYN, though? You already have one.
You know, I don't like him. He's not right for me. I want a good doctor, because it's a delicate matter.
Yes? Okay, thanks.
Well?
You were right. They found traces of forced entry in the ground floor.
Great. Can I go now?
No, keep an eye on her. I'll get the car.
Yes.
What do you mean, keep an eye on me? That's what you get for helping people. What do you mean?
Excuse me, are you from the investigations department?
Yes, why?
Mishko, quick, let's do it.
Sure.
Ready? Are there any new details in the ghost case? Is it true that Miss Yakimenko committed suicide, or was she killed?
Guys,
She was killed, poisoned, and then finished off. But mind you, they will not go unpunished. We already know how the ghost got into her apartment.
Clara.
So let the ghost get ready for jail.
Clara, shut up now.
Please give us your name.
Shut up.
I'm a consultant with the investigations department. With my help, we'll get the ghost convicted. Together we can do it. No, I don't work alone. I have partners.
Stop her. She's talking to the reporters.
What reporters?
Take a look.
A great couple, you know? Oh, here he is. By the way, can you come and...
We need to go.
Goodbye.
Bye. What the hell?
What? They were all over us, and your assistant couldn't say a word. I had to deal with them.
She did the right thing. You can't give away the details.
How would I know? No one had warned me. I didn't say anything.
That's what you think. What if the ghost watches their show? Do you realize what it means?
I do.
Exactly my point. Get in.
You're such a party pooper. We are like Mulder and Scully, Castle and Kate. Lisbon and Jean. A great couple, you know? Oh, here he is, by the way.
Excuse us, we need to go.
Goodbye.
Mom, I can do it.
Let me help.
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm going to work. Call your brother if you can come upstairs.
I can do it.
Lucia, hi. Did you see the news? Our Clara is a star now. She's working for the cops. What's the bullshit? She was arrested yesterday. It's true. She's consulting them. She said it herself. She was with this handsome guy. I'd do him. Come on, I'm going to work. Is she out of it? What is she saying? Our Clara, a stool pigeon? What's funny?
Who was that cop with Clara yesterday? Do you know him?
I don't spy on her, and neither should you. Don't hold your breath. I can see how you look at her. Nothing is going to happen between you and Clara. She doesn't need a cripple. I'll find her a good man who'll bring money in the house. Adios, amigo. Hugs and kisses.
Trash. The tops like the interview? Are you sure?
They are ecstatic. I don't know what your girl said, but she has improved the image of the investigations department and gave a favorable prognosis for the investigation. In a word, the press loves her. A few positive stories have already come out. It's good for our yearly report. So, keep up the good work.
Yes, sir. So, does Clara stay or go? And if she stays, will she stay in custody as a suspect? Or do we hire her as an expert?
Trubetskoy, you figure it out. But remember, I hold you responsible for this Clara. If she escapes, you'll be in deep trouble. If she helps find the ghost, get ready for promotion.
Yes, sir. Permission to go?
Granted.
Hi.
Where is Olesya?
She was summoned somewhere and asked me not to run away. So I'm sitting here, practicing for serving the time. Knock on the wood.
Here.
What's this?
Your temporary ID card for the investigations department, and maybe your new life. Better use this chance. You won't get another.
Are you serious? Sorry. I know it's investigations department. You're on duty. I need to behave. God, my childhood dream comes true. I'm a cop, too.
It's a strange childhood dream. Just remember, if you're late or skip a day, our deal is off. I'll put you on the bulletin.
No bulletin, boss. I won't let you down.
I'm sorry I had to leave.
Look what I've got. I'm your colleague now. I'm a cop.
What's going on?
I'm a cop.
Her childhood dream comes true.
I'm a cop. I'm a cop. Do you remember? Room 10. Eduard Karlovich is waiting.
Yes, I remember. Thanks, Lada. Bye.
Nadia, wait. I can come with you if you want.
No, I can handle it. The only thing... Lada, can you not tell Dmitro that I've switched doctors?
Why?
You know my mother-in-law. She keeps interfering into our family. She wants me to have natural birth. And I want a cesarean, because it's better for the baby. So I need a good doctor to make the arrangements beforehand.
Yes, your mother-in-law. She's horrible. I believe in my body, my choice. Okay. Go and don't worry. Mom, it's the word.
Okay, thanks. You're the best.
Have a seat. All in all, you're doing great. Since you prefer a CS, we can set the date beforehand. It will be 2 months from now. So, it's,
Eduard Karlovich. My friend Lada says you're very understanding. That you can understand a complicated situation. For extra pay, of course.
What exactly do you mean?
Could you tell my husband that the baby is premature? Say 1 month.
Well, we can discuss it. I'm open for business offers. Besides, the baby's interests come first.
Of course.
Lisa, you should talk to your mom. She's losing her mind. She'll soon give him all the family business.
My mother is not a fool, Alexa. It's her life. Let her live it. She has the right to be happy too.
He's using her. Don't you see it? It's funny that I'm trying to protect my mother-in-law from herself, and nobody supports me in it.
Alexa, I'm sorry, but I believe Mom never asked you to.
You shouldn't have gone to the cemetery today. You aren't yourself when you come back.
I don't want to forget her.
I didn't forget her. Not a day comes by without me thinking of her.
I know. I really do. I'm so grateful that you stopped me. If not for you, I would have joined our girl a long time ago. But you were able to stop me.
I did my best.
Thank you.
"20 years earlier.
Lisa! Lisa! Look who's here. It's our daughter.
What? No. It's not her. Our baby is dead. You're confused.
I know. I'm not crazy. But she can become our daughter. She's my friend's kid. They both died today in a horrible accident. She has no family. It's up to you. Or I can take her to an orphanage.
Mom, Dad, hi. Hello. Hi, baby. You're home late.
I think it's time you quit.
Dad. Alexa, don't start it.
Why? Tell me why my girls always gang up on me.
Daddy. No one gangs up on you. Mom and I love you so much. Right, Mom? Okay, I should go. By the way, have you seen Roman? I can't find him anywhere.
He must be at the club, as always.
No, he can be there. It's our movie night. Okay, I'll go find him. I don't know what we would do without our Olesa.
We have the best daughter in the world. Let's go to sleep.
Let's.
It was hard to hear it from her.
The next doorway.
This neighborhood is...
Not everyone wins a lottery called comfortable life.
Don't be late to work.
Yes, boss. Since we're colleagues now, let's go to the first name basis. You can call me Clara.
I'll think about it. Clara.
See you tomorrow.
Here you are, Rat.
What? You're the rat.
How could you do that? Siding with the cops.
Beats doing time.
Have you thought about your godfather? If the guys in jail find out you are a rat, what will happen to him?
So it's okay if I go to jail, but not if your precious Grigory gets hurt.
You bitch! Don't you dare!
If you ever raise your hand at me again, you'll regret it. Got it?
Bitch! I sheltered a rat. A snake.
She knows how to spoil the mood. Mom, Dad, Foxy. You guys would like him.
Well, girls, I'd like to say that I have accomplished my master plan. I have achieved something career-wise. I was on tour in Europe. I got married, and now I'm going to have a son.
You have a nice place here too, not a penthouse, of course.
At least it's paid out and not mortgaged.
Yes, it's a lot these days.
That's right. Girls, come have the cake.
I envy you an apartment in the city center, a good husband.
Come on.
Speaking about the husband, where is Dmitro? Does he care more about his work than your baby?
Paulina, in case you forget, my husband is a detective, and I'm so proud of him. This is to him.
Yes, he's a hero. Yes.
He chases criminals who unfortunately don't commit crimes on schedule.
Aren't you worried about his new partner?
Whom do you mean?
Clara. She and Dmitro gave an interview today. Didn't you see? Look, with my help, we'll get the girls convicted. Together we can do it. No, I don't work alone. I have a partner. He's a handsome guy. We're like Mulder and Scully, Castle and Kate, Lisbon and Jane. A great couple, you know. Oh, here he is, by the way.
Excuse us, we need to go.
Goodbye.
Dad, can you look her up off the record, especially her birth certificate?
Can't you do it? You have a good database.
I tried. I wanted to find out about her family, but it's weird. All we have on Clara is her birth certificate. Technically, it's all right. But logically speaking...
You think her papers are fake?
I don't know. I want to find out.
Okay, I'll try.
Thanks, Dad.
Wait. What's going on between you and this Clara?
Nothing. I vouched for her, that's all. She's a good expert. Why do you ask?
You never vouched for criminals before.
This is different. It's about catching the ghost.
Well, maybe.
So you see, it's my chance to start over. No, I'm glad my godfather taught me his trade, but I'd rather he paid for my law school.
No, I know what you mean. Besides, the detective is so handsome. Is he the one who pretended to be the museum nerd?
Yes, he is cute.
Cute? He is a god. I saw you both on TV.
Really?
Listen to my advice, my friend. Don't lose your chance, and I don't mean the job. I hope he's single. You know, married guys are trouble.
I don't think he is. I didn't see ring.
You should clarify it, just in case.
Okay, I will. No, he can be married. He wouldn't be able to play a single guy at the museum so convincingly. Would a wife allow her husband to work undercover like this?
Nadia, where are the guests?
They've left already. Dmitro, do you think it's okay? You didn't show up at our baby shower.
Nadia, I told you I'd be home late.
Who were you with? This new consultant, Clara?
Were you watching the news?
Good people showed me.
Nadia, don't tell me you're jealous. You have no reason to.
Really? Are you sure? Dmitro, you need to know one thing. I'm not used to playing supporting roles. I'm not going to compete with your work or this broad. Get your priorities straight and decide who is more important to you, our baby and I, or this consultant and your work.
Prosecutor's office.
Hi, beauty. Here are the documents from the Sviridov case. Can you take a look?
Sure, thanks. Put it on the desk.
Well, how about 7?
7 what?
What do you mean? I'll pick you up and we'll go for a drink someplace and then we'll see.
Carter Show. Does your wife know about your plans?
Is it about my wife or my ring? I can take it off?
Get back to work.
Darling, don't play hard to get. You'll end up in my bed anyway. I have slept with every girl from investigations. You're the only one missing.
Auntie Nura the janitor too? Hi.
The ladies' battalion commander. Do you have a problem? Not at all. What's wrong with him?
Auntie Nura rejected him.
Oh. Is Clara here?
No. It's 10 minutes to. You think she bolted?
She might.
Here I come. I'm ready. Well, where's my gun, or what is it you give the new recruits?
We don't give weapons to criminals.
Whom did you call criminal? I'll have you know that I have no criminal record whatsoever.
Ladies, play nicely. We have lots of work today. Sign this.
What this?
A non-disclosure agreement with everything that applies. Sign it. I don't need another interview like yesterday's.
God, it was just one interview. Well, are we going to do some field work? Where are we going?
To the field.
That's not how I pictured field work. I'm allergic to dust, by the way.
Sorry, can't help you. Your job is to find all the cases that might be connected to the ghost. For that, you need to work in the archives.
Right. Why aren't they digitalized?
What?
Nothing. Dmitro, this isn't fair. You know everything about me. You have this huge file on me, and I know nothing about you.
What do you want to know?
Well, your blood type, your pin codes, if you're married.
Excuse me? Yes, Dad?
Yeah, sure, of course. How could I?
Here.
I told you to cover your throat. You will catch a cold.
You should cover your own throat before Georgi cuts through it. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Courting old ladies.
Stay out of it. See you tonight, my love.
Yes. See you then, my star. Don't let this upset you. Remember how much I love you.
I love you too.
What's not to love? She's a millionaire. What's wrong with this world?
Yes, baby. Did you miss me? Yes, I'm on my way. I had to spend the night at the old hag's. Yes, bye.
For you?
Thank you. Roman, are you crazy? I asked you not to come to my work if someone recognizes you.
Olesa, relax. You aren't such a public figure. Here. You left it in the dining room. You dolt. Who's the golden boy? Your boyfriend?
No, Kartashov. Be back on your way, okay?
It's not that far. Hi. Is he bothering you?
No, never mind him. He's the local idiot.
Are you sure? Usually you aren't this rude.
Roman, I love you, I really do. But you need to go home, okay?
Dad, are you sure? What do you mean she didn't exist?
The birth certificate is a fake, a good one. So is her aunt's custody papers. It's unclear where this Clara comes from.
Okay. Thanks for the information. Well, have you found anything?
No, not yet. I've just started. Your job is really upsetting. Seeing all these dead bodies every day. Let's get back to my questions.
I have a question for you, too.
What is it?
Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I?
You know your birth certificate is a fake, don't you?
Yes, I do. I'm foundling. Don't look at me like that. Didn't you know that not all kids have parents?
I don't think I understand. If you're a foundling, why weren't you legally adopted?
Oh, don't even. You know who my aunt was at the time. A madame who would have trusted her with the baby. So she did it that way. As far as I know, one of her girls got pregnant, had the baby and left. My aunt couldn't have kids on her own, so she decided to keep me. Any more questions?
No.
Then why don't you answer?
The latest ghost cases are in the database now. We might need them.
The crime scene data?
Yes.
Finally, some technology, may I? God damn. He isn't a ghost. He isn't an asshole.
Have you noticed something?
I think so. The bastard. The wrapping paper. I was to surreptitiously deliver a present to this address on the night of the murder.
Why didn't you?
I had a stomachache. They didn't pay that much, so I passed it to another delivery person.
Were they from the same quest group where you pick up jobs?
How do I know? I haven't seen them. I left the present on the bench in front of the building for him.
Listen, I know this group. I'm a member. I even took part in a few quests. But there was nothing like that.
You need to know where to look. For people like me, this site is like a labor exchange. Look, see this hashtag? These are paid gigs. Mostly pranks or pretty revenge. Sometimes bigger tasks come up which are paid better. If I knew the ghost was behind it, I'd never have taken it. Delivering some pretty prank is one thing, and a poisoned present is another. As I said, this ghost is an asshole. Does anyone have a snack? When I'm nervous, I feel I could eat an elephant.
There are croissants on the fridge in the office.
Thanks. I'll steal a couple. I mean, borrow.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be right back.
Vasil,
Yes,
can you recover deleted ads with this hashtag?
I can try.
He said no? He is getting arrogant.
I offered him a reasonable figure, but or he probably thinks he can get more.
This is all he's going to get. Artists are prone to depression and often suicidal, aren't they?
Mr. Zubov, are you sure this Georgy is worth it? If something happens to him, we cannot avoid the scandal.
If it doesn't, he'll rob my stupid mother-in-law blind. You said she found him an apartment in the city center for a birthday present. If this goes on, he'll take her to the altar. And then what? We can kiss goodbye or cash cushion. We must get rid of him. Do you have a problem with it?
This is not the best time to assign it to our usual guy.
Why is that?
As far as I know, our ghost is in a bit of trouble.
Have you got something?
Wait,
There's the hashtag.
The latest assignment?
Can you hack into their messages?
what do you think I'm doing? Here.
Got it. But it's today. Shit, we won't make it. Send an ambulance to the address and a patrol car. Clara and I are going there.
What do I tell to the paramedics?
A murder.
Okay.
Hi, whom did you want to see?
My husband, Dmitro.
Is he married?
As you can see.
Kyiv Telefilm Company.
So you are the Scully.
I was speaking figuratively.
Aren't you ashamed of flirting with a married man?
I'm not flirting with anyone. If you have problems with your man, talk to him, not to me.
Oh, really? It's not my husband's fault that women make moves on him.
Take off your rosy glasses. To cheat or not to cheat, it's up to men.
I don't think you can talk to me this way.
I don't think I should talk to you at all. Well, Clara. Dream on.
Boss.
Yes, hello. Okay, I'm coming.
Nadia?
Dmitro, hi. I was just looking for you. I'm sorry for last night. I was wrong. Forgive me.
It's okay, never mind.
Really? Shall we have lunch together?
Nadia, I'm sorry, not today, okay? I have an urgent call.
No time for your wife, as always. Okay, never mind. Good luck with your call.
Okay, see you at home, bye.
I see.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Doesn't look that way. Have you found something on the ghost?
No?
Clara, about your questions at the archive. My blood type is O negative. I won't give you my PIN code. As for my marriage status,
I have already met your wife.
you mean today?
Yes.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
You didn't have to. Besides, I don't care.
Really?
Really?
Okay, tea. It will be ready in a couple minutes. Nadia, why don't you eat something? You're eating for two. I'm not hungry. I lost my appetite after talking to this. Listen, maybe they really are just colleagues. Yeah, sure. You should see her face when she realized Dmitro was married. Colleagues. Dmitro is a handsome man. Women always swooned over him. You have to accept it. What matters is that my son is a decent man. I know what I'm talking about. He'd never cheat on you. He was devastated when Anatoly left us for almost a year. All men are alike. When they see a pretty girl, their brain stops working, and I can compete with her while I'm like this. Don't say this. In this situation, your baby is your biggest advantage. Dmitro will never abandon his child, never. Svetlana, my dear, please, talk to him. Make him quit his job. He can work at my dad's firm. The money is better as well as the working hours. He's at work day and night, and all these women around him. And I stay at home as an idiot. It's not fair. Nadia, I'm sorry. Dmitro won't listen to me. Being a police officer is his vocation. It's like if you had to quit ballet. Well, I did have to quit. Why am I the only one suffering? Okay, whatever. I warn you. If Dmitro leaves me, I'll have to leave the city and go to my parents. And don't take it personal, but you won't see your grandson. Nadia, you don't make rash decisions, darling.
Easy, easy.
Hello? Excuse me, apartment 49?
Yes,
What happened?
overdose. She doesn't look like a junkie, though.
Let's go. Quick.
Thanks.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey. This looks familiar.
She was found there. Lying here, unconscious. Good thing you sent an ambulance. She wouldn't have a chance otherwise.
The doctor said she had OD'd.
Looks like it, a suicide. There is a note, too.
Let's see it. True love is like a ghost. Everyone knows about it, but few saw it.
De la Rochefoucauld. Originally, it's a specter, not a ghost.
I wonder what he meant.
I think he's just taunting us.
Have you identified the victim?
Yes. Maria Karpova, born in 1998. A masseuse working at home.
A masseuse, yeah. This is her work bed and her instruments.
You think she's...
Yes, I've seen a lot of these masseuses.
Shall we?
Yeah. Clara, what is it?
Don't you have a feeling that we're being watched?
Who the hell is this? Come in. I don't get it. Is it from Grigory? Hi. I've got your present. Is this your way to apologize?
What present? What are you talking about, Lucy? I didn't send you anything. Why would I?
You mean the note isn't from you either? It's not hard to die for love, it's harder to find love to die for. What the hell?
How do I know? Okay, bye. Don't call me with such nonsense.
Do you have a rival?
A rival my ass. She just wants to make me jealous. Women. Who knows what makes them tick? Prosecutor's office. They are taking their time.
They're at the hospital with the victim.
What for? She's still unconscious.
To find out what she had taken. Vasil, don't you have work to do? Go to your office.
Listen, I was going to go to the movies. How do you feel about sci-fi?
I hate it. Well, do you have something?
Nothing new. The ghost is an asshole. He poisoned her and left her for dead. Any new ads?
Nothing so far.
Let's wait till this Maria wakes up. She might have seen the ghost. Someone had to inject her with the drug.
What if the ghost gets to her at the hospital?
He won't. I placed a guard there.
Maybe I should go to her now and wait for her to recover.
No need. They won't let you in anyway.
Are all of you guys so enthusiastic and altruistic to work odd hours? Or is it personal for you?
This is nonsense. It's my job, that's all.
Right. I thought so.
Irene, don't move. Freeze. Lift your chin a little. What are you doing here? I didn't invite you. I'm actually working here.
I never invited you to my house either, but you keep showing up.
What's this?
Breakup fee. You don't deserve it, but I feel generous today. So take the money and disappear from the life of my family.
As I've told your assistant, I don't need the money. I love Yevgenia, and my love isn't for sale.
Man, do you realize who you're messing with?
Is this a threat?
Nope, just a friendly warning. Anyway, if you don't get lost, you'll have only yourself to blame.
Georgi? Who are they?
Nobody. Let's wrap it up for today. Listen, baby, wait for me in the bedroom. Come on, come on. Hello? Yevgenia? I'm sorry to disturb you, love, but you see...
Come in. May I? Of course, Mom. Has something happened? Yes, something has. Your husband has crossed all possible and impossible lines. He came to Georgi just now and offered him money to dump me. Can you believe it? Tell your husband to leave me alone. Mom, I will tell him, just don't get upset. How can I not? Let him take care of his own business. Your business. Let him stay away from my life. Mom, he's worried about you. He? Worried? He's worried that I spend too much money on Georgi. You can tell your husband I'm not planning to leave him a single penny. Not a cent. Tell him that. Mom, wait. Alexa is a peculiar man, but I think he has a point. Are you sure about Georgi's feelings? You two are so different. Do you have to rub my nose in it? I'm happy about my age. It's the age of love. I'm beautiful. I'm rich. I'm experienced. I'm running a big corporation. What's not to love? I should be loved, not those mousy girls. Mom, I didn't mean to offend you, but you have.
Hi. You're early today.
I'm sick of sitting in the office. Trubetskoy went to the crime scene without me. He took Clara instead.
Are you jealous?
A little. I mean, professionally. You know what hurts the most? She is in fact a criminal, and he treats her as if he knew her all his life. These two are on the same wavelengths. It's so weird. I've been working with him for a year, and he still is formal with me. But with her it's different. Is it normal?
I don't know. Does it matter to you?
It's not fair. You know, I'm used to being first in everything, and now I'm an Iran girl.
Olesya, it was your choice. You can always change it.
I don't want to change anything, at least until we catch the ghost.
Then stop complaining. Why don't we forget it all for tonight and go to the club to cheer you up?
No, no.
You can keep me company, dear niece.
No.
Why not?
I'm tired.
You'll rest when you've retired. Go freshen up your makeup.
No.
Get dressed, quick. Come on, come on. I'll wait for you upstairs.
Roma, you are relentless.
I'll wait upstairs.
Auntie Lucia, I'm home. Hey, do you hear me? Auntie Lucia, where are you? Not again. Auntie Lucia, when will you stop drinking? Come on. Wakey, wakey. Hey. Auntie Lucia, wake up. Auntie Lucia, do you hear me? Wait a sec. Hello, I have an emergency.
Привет.
Hi.
Hi. I can't believe it. You are home before me.
Ты почему...
Why weren't you answering your phone? I didn't know what to think.
Welcome to my world. I'm being ignored by you all the time.
Nadia, you're exaggerating. I always take your calls if I'm not in a meeting or too busy with work.
I know. I saw this work of yours today. I thought you had better taste.
Do you mean Clara?
Look at you. You figured it out at once.
Is it another of your mood swings?
No. I'm tired, that's all. Is that what you said?
What else could I do?
I'm sick and tired of this. I told you to stay away from my life.
Don't you dare embarrass us and waste the family money. Talk some sense into your mother. This gigolo will take her to the cleaners. Are you all blind?
You are the gigolo, worming your way into our family penniless.
Yes, I was penniless, but I worked hard all my life, providing for my family, so no need to rub it in.
Dad, back off.
Don't you all see that I'm trying to save this senile idiot from herself? You're talking about my mother. Apologize now. No, I won't. Because she's a senile idiot who can't see beyond her own nose. And you are an egotist who withdrew from the family business after his father's death and lives high life. Someone has to keep sober head here. Sort out your own life first.
Please stop fighting.
Mother.
Alexa.
Enough. I'm sick of you all.
Mom? Lisa.
Lisa, are you okay?
Mom!
Mom! Lisa.
Look through it. Write down, "This is an accurate record of my statement," and sign it.
What suicide attempt? Are you kidding? She was poisoned.
Or she poisoned herself. It's possible. Besides, we have a suicide note. Miss, don't make it harder.
I see. You don't want a cold case on your hands. I'm not going to sign this.
You realize it will be treated as suicide anyway, don't you?
What suicide, Paul? There's a quote in her note.
So what?
So it's the ghost's M.O. I happen to be a consultant on his case. Do you think it's a random coincidence?
You're a consultant, that's funny. I know very well who your aunt is. I know things about you too.
Okay. You asked for it. You don't want to talk to me? Talk to your senior.
What?
You heard me.
Nadia, baby, stop pouting for no reason. Here, have something to eat. You and the baby need sustenance.
You sound like your mother.
Come on. You have no reason to be jealous. You and our baby are the most precious for me.
All right. But only for the baby's sake. God, who can it be? Do they know what time it is?
It must be work.
And so it begins.
Clara.
Yes, hello? Is it urgent? Okay. Yes, I'm coming.
What do you mean you're coming? It's late. Normal people are fast asleep.
Nadia, you knew who you were marrying, baby. The ghost has committed another attack.
I don't care about your ghost. I care about our family. Dmitro, that's it. You have to choose our son and I or your work. If you come out of this door now, I'll...
You will what?
You put your job before your family.
It's not true, Nadia.
Stay then.
I can't. It's not just about my duty. This job, it's... A part of me. Like ballet for you. You live and breathe it. You can't exist without ballet. I don't mind your lengthy rehearsals, your tours. You knew I work long hours too, that I can be summoned at night. You didn't mind it before. Why are you so upset now?
Because now there is the chick who wants to steal you from me. Yes, Dmitro, she said it herself today.
She couldn't have.
You don't believe me anymore?
Nadia, let's talk about it tomorrow, okay? I need to go. I'm sorry.
And I need my husband to be there for me. Hello. Nadia, calm down. Everything will be fine. Yes, it's just work. Of course, I'll talk to him. Go to bed, my dear. Good night. Bye. Looks like your son has gone mad. He went to work at this time. Call him and tell him to go home.
Svetlana, don't panic. Firstly, it's not delayed. Secondly, Dmitro is a detective. It's his job. I understand him. Thirdly, you call him if you want to. Come on.
What kind of dad are you? What if they do get a divorce?
Why would they get a divorce?
Looks like Dmitro is seeing someone from work.
No, he isn't. I would know.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. They are big kids. They'll sort it out. Go to bed. I'll come up when I've finished the game.
Well, fine.
Well, where's your so-called colleague? Did you invent him to make me stay longer? You could just say it.
How dare you?
Don't play hard to get. I know how Luce's girls make their living. Or are you trying to raise the price?
Aren't you afraid I'll report to you?
Who will believe you?
I will.
Who the hell are you?
Dmitro Trubetskoy, Investigations Department. What is going on?
Someone sent my Aunt Posen chocolates, a note with a quote, and he's trying to treat it as a suicide, and doesn't believe that I'm consulting you.
Why didn't you show him your ID? It says Investigations Department Consultant.
Shit, I keep forgetting I have it. I'm a cop!
Sorry for interrupting, but it's late. What do you want me to do?
Go home. I've talked to the tops. I'm taking over the case.
Okay. Good luck with your hopeless case.
Can you find the way out? Sorry for not walking you out. What a horrible man. How did he become a cop?
There are people like him everywhere. How is your aunt?
Not good, but she will live. What if the poison chocolates were meant for me, not her?
I am sorry it happened.
Not as sorry as I am. I know it's my fault for giving this interview and exposing myself. I'm always like this. I first act and then think, what the hell did I do it?
Nadia said you talked to her.
Nadia? Oh, this wife of yours. She's such a chatterbox.
What did you tell her?
Me? Nothing. Should I have?
No. Okay, let's go. Have they dusted it for prints?
Yes, they have.
Have they canvassed the neighborhood?
No, I don't think so. Ella, my neighbor, should be back from work only now.
Great, let's start with her.
Okay.
Baby, go to sleep. You have to race early. The doctor says I'll be okay. Mom, I was so scared. I can't imagine my life without you and Dad. My dear girl.
I saw him out. He left a list of tests you need to get done. We'll go tomorrow.
Alexa,
relax. I don't need any tests. All I need is you and Mom to stop fighting. Then everything will be fine. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, Mom. Get well soon. Good night, Dad.
Yes. Sweet dreams, baby.
She is my joy.
Mine too. How are you?
Better. Alexa, I'm begging you. Stop fighting with Mom. Then everything will be fine.
I'm doing it for her.
Alexa, don't. Mom is a big girl. She can handle it.
Okay. If that's what you want, darling, I'll do whatever you say to make you happy. Nothing else matters. You and our daughter are my only weak spot. I can handle anything. But if someone hurts you, I will break apart.
God, Roman, you startled me. What are you doing here? I thought you were the ghost.
Olesya, congratulations. You have worked yourself into madness. This isn't normal. You see the ghost everywhere, even at home.
You didn't answer me. What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm waiting for you. What's wrong? How's Lisa?
Okay, Dad is with her. You know, for a moment I thought I could lose Mom. I was so scared.
Relax. Everything is fine.
It is so scary losing people you love. I wonder how it feels when you have no one. And nobody will help you if something happens. Nobody. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Detective, as I said, I didn't see or hear anything. I just came home from work, my kids were at home. I mean, my oldest, Denis. I don't think he saw anything. He has cerebral palsy and doesn't move around much.
I see. And your youngest?
Zheka? He was at a friend's. He barely lives here. Teenagers, you know. We bore him. His friends are his family. He's just like his dad. He loved hanging out with friends too, until they stabbed him to death.
Just one more question. Do you think Lucia had enemies?
I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
Just say it, or I'll say it. In a word, our apartment used to be a criminal den. Auntie Lucia had been a madame all her life until 2 years ago, when she was diagnosed. Imagine how many enemies she has. The girls, the clients, the competition, their betrayed wives. Besides, she has an awful attitude and has no friends in this building. Many people would like to poison her.
That's true.
Well, in this case, we should ask Lucia who wanted to kill her.
You can ask, but she might name me to get back on me.
Lucia might very well do that. Have it in mind. Lying, setting people up, that's right up her alley.
Your aunt seems quite a character.
The cheese, Dmitro. Why would we need to talk to her? It's obvious. It was the ghost.
No, it's not. We can't rule out revenge as a motive. These cases can bring surprises.
What surprises? Does anyone but us know about the notes?
Excuse me? Do you have more questions to me?
No, thank you for your help.
Thanks, Ella.
Well, we've questioned everyone. See you tomorrow.
See you then.
Don't be late to work.
I'll try. Dmitro. Thank you. I mean, really, not many people ever help me. I appreciate it.
Good night.
Good night.
He's a great guy, a keeper. If you don't want him, I do.
It won't work. He's married. And they're expecting.
So what? Divorce, child support.
No, it isn't me. I've done many wrong things. Ruining a family will not be one of them. No, it wouldn't work anyway.
You're wrong. He likes you.
Why do you say that?
Clara, use your brain. He abandons his wife and runs to you in the middle of the night to be with you. He could just send someone or even ignore your call or say he'd meet you tomorrow. But no. Did you think about it?
No, I didn't think about that. No, you know how I feel about married guys. I'm not drinking. I have seen enough of them here coming to Aunt Lucia. Anyway, if a man has strayed once, he will stray again, again, and again. Women who think they can steal someone's husband and he'll stay true to them, they are fools. He will dump them anyway just a couple years later. Do I need it?
I don't know. Someone in your place would think less and do more. Catch this rare specimen and never let him go. Clarita, open your eyes. He is your ticket to happy life, without Lucia with her whores and drunks, without your godfather you work with while hating it all. Once in a blue moon, you liked a guy. Looks like it's mutual. Listen to my advice. I would think 100, 1,000,000 times before giving up on him. I, for one, would steal him without clipping an eye.
Ella, I'm sorry, but I'm exhausted. It was a long day.
Got it. I'm on my last legs, too. Okay. Go to bed, have some rest, I'll go. Listen, are you okay to sleep here alone after this ghost visit?
Sure. You know I don't get scared easily.
Okay, then. But you can always stay at our place. The more the merrier.
No, thanks.
Well, good night. Let your handsome detective come to you in your dreams.
Good night, fairy godmother. Tell the boys I said hi.
Come in.
Good morning.
I'm not sure how good it is.
I don't want to waste your precious time. I'll get straight to the point. I'm sorry for the last night.
Where is the catch?
There is none. Lisa's heart isn't that strong. I don't want to risk my wife's health, so I decided not to provoke any more scandals between you and me.
Good for you. You do realize scandals are imminent if you don't stop interfering with my life.
I will stop. I rest my case. I just wanted to open your eyes to this swindler, but now I see that if a person doesn't want to see or hear, they will see and hear nothing.
I'm not sure. You'll leave him alone. As you said, it's about all the family money.
Firstly, I was thinking of you and not of myself. You are the mother of the woman I love. Like it or not. If something happened to you, it would upset Lisa, which is exactly what I want to avoid. As for the money, I don't need yours. I'm not poor. So, in any case, I will not talk about your Georgi again. Goodbye.
Well...
Good morning. Nadia, you shouldn't drink so much coffee. It's bad for the baby.
What's bad for the baby is when his father spends night God knows where with God knows whom.
I was at work.
Is your work called Clara, by any chance? Yes, sorry. I snooped in your phone and I saw that your last incoming call was from her.
Her aunt was poisoned by the ghost last night. So yes, I was at her place, talking to potential witnesses. Any more questions? If not, I have some for you. Since when are you checking my phone?
Since you've been unfaithful, cheating on me, and lying to me.
Nadia, do you even hear yourself? What's going on? You don't sound like yourself. Where's the level-headed, calm, confident girl I married? You've never been jealous before.
Because you didn't give me a reason to. That calm and confident girl had everything. I had a great career. I was a prima ballerina. I used to tour Europe. I was a star. And now what? What do I have now, Dmitro? I tour the same route every day. Bedroom, kitchen, hallway, anteroom. No, I'm sorry, sometimes I also go to the nearest store to buy groceries. That's all. Dmitro, I'm going crazy locked up here. I want my old life back. I want to be back on the stage. I want to shine. I want to be free again. I'm tired of all this morning sickness, the swelling. I don't understand it. You were the one who wanted to start a family. Why am I the one making sacrifices while you happily spend all your time at work? I'm all alone here, with no one to talk to.
Are you sure you aren't confused? You were the one who wanted a baby.
Seriously? So now you don't even want the baby?
Stop twisting up my words. I never said that. I'm happy that we're going to have a baby. But I don't know how to fix our relationship. Lately, I feel as if I live with a stranger. You've never behaved like this before.
You don't know? So let me help you. Quit your job. Join your father's security agency. Great hours, good salary, no women trying to steal you from me. I don't see what the problem is. Okay, Dmitro. What is it going to be? You need to choose me and the baby or your job. Because I can't take it anymore. Anatoly, maybe you could talk to Dmitro before it comes to a divorce. Nadia is so nervy. What will happen next? She wants Dmitro to quit his job. Why can't he appease his pregnant wife? After all, it's the matter of priorities. Anatoly, say something.
I told you. I wasn't going to interfere into my son's life. Neither should you. He and Nadia will blame us for all the mess they will make.
What mess are you talking about? What if this girl really breaks them apart? Nadia says she's quite a character. What shall we do then? Nadia threatens to take our grandson to her parents. We will never see him. Do you realize it? Your grandson will grow up without you in his life. You will never see him. No. I can't let it happen. We need to do something.
We don't need to do anything. Apart from living our lives, Svetlana, no one asked you to interfere.
No, someone did ask me to interfere. She did. Anatoly, let's not beat around the bushes. We aren't in our 20s. It's time to prioritize our children and grandchildren. How can you be so selfish?
Why don't we go to the cemetery today?
Cemetery? Why?
You said our lives were over. Let's shop for a good plot and nice coffins. Why not? We could put them in the closet at the cabin. Let them wait for us. Do you prefer plain wood or classic red velvet trimming?
Mocking me. I see. I meant what I said.
And I mean it when I say to stay away from their life. They can deal with it themselves. Our son is not a womanizer anyway.
Right. He isn't like you.
What do you mean, not like me?
Don't treat me like a fool. You think I don't know about Olga Zharinova? You'd come to her running if she only gave you a sign. Your wife, your son.
Can you at least leave the dead ones alone?
She may be dead to you, but for me, she's still standing between us. I couldn't believe you. When you went on a binge a year after her death, ruined your career, and lost everything, including your family. And what for?
Thank you. I'm full.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, how are you? I brought your things.
And you think it's enough to make it up to me?
Make up for what?
She doesn't know. Don't pretend you don't know. It's all your fault. Why is life so unfair? You read them out, and they poisoned me. The chocolates were for you.
If they were for me, why did you eat them? If you didn't, I would. I would get poisoned, and you would be happy.
You mean you grudge me the chocolates? So that's how we are now. I raised you, I fed you, I gave you education, and you grudge me a slice of bread.
Let's keep this old song. Raised me, fed me.
Ungrateful bitch.
That's it. I'll come back later tonight, okay?
Bring me cigarettes. Do something useful.
Yeah, right. You shouldn't treat your daughter like this if she leaves you.
She has nowhere to go. She won't. She isn't my daughter either. Bitch. She could have brought warmer socks.
Nadia, take this to the dressing room. Nadia, hi. I have great news for you. You won't believe it.
Did they take back my roles from Petrova?
Better. The Paris theater is coming here on tour. The one where we performed. Remember the party they gave us after your triumph? You couldn't have forgotten. That handsome guy with green eyes, Dean, or was it Jack? You were talking to him all night, remember?
So what? What does it have to do with me?
Nadia, the manager wants you to accompany the French group. You're the only one who speaks French. Nadia, you need to meet them at the airport, take them to the hotel. The manager will give you a car and a driver.
No, wait, I can't meet them.
Why?
Because I'm pregnant. I don't feel well.
Hi.
Talk to the manager. Let him find someone else.
Someone else? Nadia, no one else here can speak French. The theater doesn't have budget for an interpreter. It just a few days. You just need to talk to them.
Lada, you don't understand. I can't meet with that French guy. It's impossible. I'm not going to the airport. Please talk to the manager. Let him find someone else. He will listen to you.
Why would he? I'm only a costume designer.
Lada, please. Everyone knows you are his niece. Do me a favor as a friend. You're my best friend. Talk to him about a replacement.
Nadia, I'm sorry, but I can't interfere without a good reason. You know how our manager can be.
I know, but I do have a good reason.
What reason?
This Jean, he can see me like this with this bump.
But why? What would he care?
He would. Listen, this Jean, he raped me. You understand? If he sees me pregnant, he'll do the math. Do you see what can happen? I don't want to even think about it.
Wait, you mean the baby isn't... Oh. Nadia?
How far back do we want to go?
Let's go 15, 20 years back, even though I don't think we'll find something there.
Okay.
What are we looking for?
Same old, same old. Cases ruled as suicide with a twist. The absence of real motive. Ideally, I want to find victim zero. The one that started all this. Then we would untangle this knot. Are you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. I had an argument with my aunt at the hospital.
That's good.
What's good about it?
She must be getting better.
Right. Makes sense.
Are you sure she didn't see anything suspicious?
I don't know, Mitro. She wouldn't talk to me. I can't believe she ate the chocolates coming from God knows where. I'll help. I'll help.
Do you want to take the older or the newer ones?
I don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, ladies, I won't distract you.
Jarno.
Investigator Mykola Zharinov.
Sounds familiar. I don't remember where I heard his name.
He was a detective in charge of the case.
Mykola?
How do you know?
He was rather famous. A good guy, too. It's a shame he was killed.
What do you mean killed?
They shot the entire family. His wife, 2 kids. Then they burned the house to cover it up. He crossed someone's path.
Excuse me?
What's wrong with her?
I don't know.
Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You. Episode 4.
Убили! Не может быть, этого не может быть. Крестный бы мне сказал. Твою мать, крестный. Чтоб тебя.
Кошмар, конечно. Почему ты на него сразу не заявила?
Lada, I was in a strange country. Maybe he had friends in the police. This Jean is a star, and who am I? I was afraid. And ashamed, too. I told you I wouldn't be able to have a baby then. Lada, you have to understand. I didn't want to deceive Dmitro. It just happened that way. He saw the pregnancy test and thought it was his. He was so happy and proposed to me on the spot. I thought, well, the father isn't the person who gave you life, but the person who raised you. Besides, Dmitro is a good guy. I love him and I don't want to lose him. So please, don't judge me.
Да нет, что ты. Я сама не представляю, что бы делала на твоем месте. Ужас, конечно.
And now this bastard Jean is coming here. I don't know what I'm going to do. What if he sees me like this?
Слушай, давай сделаем так. Значит, ты пойдешь к директору сама, попробуешь с ним поговорить. Не знаю, на жалость подави, что ли. Скажи, что плохо себя чувствуешь. Если вдруг он тебе откажет, тогда я уже приду на помощь. Ну, он, конечно, мне, наверное, тоже откажет, но я думаю, что все получится.
Конечно, попробуй.
Sure, I'll try. What else can I do? Maybe it will work.
Главное, дави на жалость.
Ну ладно.
Okay, I'll go.
Пальто давай, я принесу тебе. Все.
Where have you been?
Да, слушай, меня что-то переклинило. Я побоялась, что машину забыла закрыть. Ходила, проверяла.
Okay, I thought you escaped.
Дим, короче, что подумала? Этот призрак, он наверняка личность известная в узких криминальных кругах, правильно?
Then why don't you know
Я
him?
в эти круги не сидела я никогда. Но у меня есть крестный, который знатный сиделец. Можно попробовать поговорить с ним, вдруг он что-нибудь расскажет.
Okay, let's try.
Только для этого нужно организовать свидание. Внеплановое.
I'll try.
Давай прямо сейчас, что ждать?
Are you sure you're okay?
Да все нормально, точно. Ты просто звони, вдруг получится. Привет.
Hi, Roman. What are you doing?
Собираюсь на теннис.
Getting ready for tennis. Come with me.
Хочешь, я выкраду тебя?
I could steal you from work.
У меня для этого даже
I even have a Deadpool costume.
I can imagine the guard's face. You and Deadpool. No, sorry, I can't do that. I'm looking for traces of the ghost in old cases. I don't think it will work, though.
I completely agree. You're wasting your time.
Знаешь, тебе
You know, you should reconsider.
Roman, I'll call you back. I need to work.
свои.
Your own priorities. Who you were talking to? The golden boy who was here that day? Need a consult on the ghost? I had been in charge of the case for a few years after all.
And you were so good at it that the case was given to someone else. Will you let me pass?
No?
Kartasho, what do you want from me?
True and pure love.
Знаешь, но если...
If you can't give it to me, I won't say no to a good sex. Come here.
If you don't stop, I'll report you for workplace harassment.
You're so naive, but I like it. You think your chief needs a scandal?
You've been warned.
Быстро ты договорился насчет свидания. Я в прошлый раз полгода этого добивалась.
This is for a case. Your godfather's name seems familiar.
Да на работе, конечно. У него знаешь, сколько отсидок? Мой крестный известный человек в узких кругах. Знаешь, честно говоря, если бы не 3 существенных «но», я бы его в первую очередь записала в призраки.
Поясни.
Explain.
Крестный у меня тот еще Копперфильд. Он как раз специализируется на прохождении сквозь стены и взламывании всего, что попадет.
Ну и почему?
Why are you sure he isn't the ghost?
Смотри, во-первых, он бы не стал травить меня или тетю Люду. Мы его единственная семья. Он с ней все время собачится, но всегда возвращается. Вот, во-вторых, призрак хорошо разбирается в компьютерах. А крестный в этом не бум-бум, темный лес. Я знаешь, сколько его учила имейлом пользоваться. Вот, ну а в-третьих, зона ему в помощь.
What do you mean?
В смысле, что тюрьма дает ему железное алиби. Пока призрак делал все свои дела, крестный отдыхал на зоне. Вот такой расклад.
Makes sense. Well, shall we?
Не-не-не-не, подожди, ты со мной никуда не идешь. Ты что, крестный очень замкнутый тип, он при тебе говорить не станет. Не факт, что он мне что-то скажет, но так хотя бы шанс есть. Давай, я скоро вернусь.
Alyssa, my opinion is you shouldn't flirt with your colleagues. Then you won't have problems like this.
What? I don't flirt with him. He's harassing me. Igor Valentinovich, I request you to deal with it. Or I will have to.
Have to what?
File an official report. Let them run an internal investigation.
You do that, and we carry an internal investigation and fire you as a result. I don't need troublemakers in my department.
I'm not a troublemaker. I'm the victim.
No, you are an instigator. We didn't have any complaints on Kartashov before.
Because he shut everybody up. Everyone is afraid of him.
Alyssa, stop this nonsense. If you file a report, get ready to be fired. I don't need any internal scandals. You can go now.
Whatever.
Ну, что тебе?
Well, what did Chief say? See you, baby.
I can't believe you. How did you arrange this visit?
Мои родители не погибли в пожаре. Их убили. Кто это сделал?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Все прекрасно понимаешь, крестный. Это были те люди, которые приехали на дачу. Я видела мужика, он выбежал на дорогу, когда ты меня увозил. Это были они, да?
Clara, I don't know anything.
Я не Клара. Меня зовут Катя. Катя Жареного, а ты, походу, об этом уже забыл.
And so should you.
Хорошо. Если ты сейчас мне все не расскажешь, я пойду в полицию и все им расскажу. Все, что знаю. Про то, что ты был в доме в тот момент, когда мама, папа и лисенок еще были живы, и что ты не сделал ничего, чтобы их спасти. Что ты не друг, что ты предатель и трус. А папа называл тебя братом.
There wasn't anyone left to save. Do you hear?
Они уже были мертвы. Крестный, пожалуйста. Пожалуйста, дай показания, хотя бы ради их памяти.
Don't be an idiot. I won't bring him back, but you would definitely die if I made this statement. The man who stands behind all this is very influential. You can't handle him.
Крестный, назови мне имя. Я же вижу, ты знаешь, о ком говоришь.
I won't let you ruin your life.
Ты это называешь жизнью? У меня нет семьи, у меня нет друзей. Я ненавижу то, чем я занимаюсь. Я даже сблизиться ни с кем не могу, потому что я постоянно нахожусь вне закона. Господи, я даже именем своим не могу пользоваться, потому что официально Катя Жареного что? Сюрприз! Она умерла.
It was the only way to hide you. Don't you get it? You should thank me instead of reproaching me. By the way, how did you find out?
Нашла дело отца в архиве следственного отдела.
Police archives? What were you doing there?
Работаю на них. Помогаю ловить призрака. Кстати, этот урод вчера пытался отравить тетю Люду.
The ghost? Poison her? You must be confused.
Ничего не путаю. Наверняка он хотел мне отомстить. Кстати, ты не знаешь, кто он?
All right, listen to me. You come out of here, get in the car, and get out of this city without stopping anywhere, or you will give a ghost yourself.
Крестный, я должна знать имя.
Believe me, you don't want to know. Bye.
Ivan, glad to see you.
Hi, Alexa. Same here.
Victor,
Alexa, hello.
look at you. You're all grown up. I remember you as a toddler.
Yes, time flies. Your daughter has bloomed too. I saw her recently. Such a beauty. It's time for her to get married. You have a bride, we have a groom.
Ivan, I like your thinking.
Hello?
Hi.
Roman, hi.
Hi, Victor.
It has been a while.
Actually, 3 years.
Yes, since your father's death when you had retired. It's weird to see you not in a business suit.
Everything flows, everything changes.
Don't you feel bad about wasting your life, Roman? Excuse my bluntness, but I've known you as a little kid. Your father wouldn't approve it.
I'm not wasting my life. I'm retired.
What do you mean, retired? Aren't you almost my age, just over 30?
I am. Look, my father started taking me to the office when I was 5. While other kids were playing with toys, I was sitting at board meetings. I've had my share of work. Excuse me, I'm late to an important meeting. It was nice to see you, guys.
Well, he was such a good manager.
I told him time and again, go back to business. It didn't work. And giving PA to his mother, okay. Let's go inside. Our lunch will get cold.
I stopped by for a minute just to tell you about it.
I'm glad your son-in-law has finally accepted me.
I wouldn't say accepted, but he has resigned, which is already a lot. I see you started a new
It's
painting.
just a sketch. I was going to show you when it's ready.
I'll let you get back to work. Your show is coming.
You aren't distracting me. You're my muse.
No, no, no. I can't afford to melt down. I have a meeting later. I'm going to be late. Love you. Love you, love you, love you. Love you.
I love you more.
Bye.
Shit. She almost got us. This stupid habit of hers coming unannounced.
А ты уверен, что все выгорит, а? Баба деловая, может на попятную пойти. И тогда мы с тобой ни с чем останемся. Может, все-таки стоило взять деньги у зятя?
No, no way. I have her hooked. I'll get several times more from her.
А если что-нибудь заподозрит?
Don't worry, I'm playing safe. Even if she changes her mind, she won't go anywhere. This idiot gave me all the trump cards.
Алло, бать, привет.
Hello, Dad. Hi.
Слушай, ты же дружил...
You were friends with Mykola Zharinov, right?
Он еще вел
He was in charge of the Adamovsky case. There was that tax guy, too. The guy who killed himself right before his wedding. Are you sure it was a suicide? Was there any investigation?
No. As far as I remember, it was a clean case. A suicide, yes. There even was a note written on his own hand, a motive, too. The bride was having second thoughts. He had threatened her a few times with suicide. There even was a couple of similar notes he had sent her by mail. So, he was, of course, a pro, but not quite right in the head.
Thanks. So Clara is barking at the wrong tree.
Probably.
She thought it was the first ghost murder.
Son, I'm sorry if I'm crossing the line, but what is it between you and Clara?
Nothing. We work together, that's all.
Your mother thinks that you're going to leave your wife for this girl.
Dad, Mom is being Mom. I'll ask Nadia to keep her out of all this. I think it's her hormones or not. Actually, I think it's something else.
I'm begging you, sort it out with your wife. She and your mother are driving me crazy.
I will. Okay, bye. Thanks for the info. Come visit us.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
This is something new.
Maxim, I'm trying to explain that I can't handle it. My French is actually very poor. I can't be an interpreter. Besides, I'm not very mobile right now because of my pregnancy. I'd have to be running around with this French group, and I...
Guys, have they brought the lamps?
Yes, everything's fine.
Nadia, I see that you simply don't want to help us. I can understand that, though.
Really?
Yes, I had once gone through something similar. As you see, I did it.
You weren't pregnant, though.
No. I had a leg trauma when I was 34 and had to quit the ballet career. It opened another door for me, though. Our situations are very similar.
Oh.
Nadia, like yourself, I was used to shining on stage. But let's be real. A ballerina's life on stage is short, even a talented ones like you.
So?
So I strongly advise you to think about your future.
But I...
Listen, Polina Petrova is dancing your roles very well. Besides, she's 5 years younger than you. Meaning that when you come back to work, all those roles will stay with her. So you really should take advantage of the situation. I mean, retrain for a new job. I need a PR specialist anyway. Petrovna, I'm waiting for your supplies list.
Sure.
You'll earn a bit more than you used to, but it's a big responsibility too. It's a great chance for you. A chance you don't get very often. So you should think about it and prove yourself with the French delegation. If you don't think my offer is generous enough, there's always the Corps de Ballet. Give it a good thought.
He said he'd send me to Corps de Ballet if I say no.
Так и сказал? Надь, ну ты не переживай, мы что-нибудь придумаем. Я с ним поговорю. Давай, идем, держи. Пальто? Спасибо.
Окей.
О, девчонки, привет. В театре поговаривают, ты на место замдиректора метишь. Поздравляю.
Да?
Yes. Maxim talked to me, but I haven't decided yet.
Что-то думать, соглашайся. Тем более, что тебе все равно со сцены скоро уходить. Нет, ну ты же понимаешь возраст.
I'm only 30.
Тебе уже 30.
Listen, my friend. Your 30s isn't that far ahead either. Time flies by. And unlike me, you won't have time for anything.
Это ты о чем?
What do I mean? Your biological clock? You like them rich and married, right? Jumping from one bed to another like Carmen in the ballet. I've heard rumors that you sometimes visit the manager in his office. But no one has proposed you, though, have them? Listen, are you even sure you can have a healthy baby after all these abortions? Sorry, I can't chat anymore. My beloved husband is waiting for me at home. I have to go. Come on, Lada.
Вот стерва.
Удалось что?
Have you got something?
Да только то, что крестный, походу, сам боится призрака. Прости, думала, получится больше из него выудить.
Never mind. At least we've tried. Back to the office?
Да. Если ты не против, я во время обеда к тете в больницу съезжу. Она просила кое-что привезти.
Без проблем.
No problem.
Чудненько.
Are you sure about it? They will put you on the wanted list.
Лучше в розыск, чем на кладбище. Если даже крестный этого урода боится, значит, действительно дело дрянь. Лучше я пока уеду из города и не буду никого провоцировать. Не хочу, чтобы из-за меня еще кто-то пострадал. Так, где мои тапочки?
What about your parents' case? Don't you want to dig deeper?
Хотя, может, и правильно.
Maybe you're right. If there are serious people involved.
Буду копать. Я поэтому и уезжаю сейчас. Мертвое много я не накопаю, и этого урода не найду.
Right.
К тому же, не хочу больше выслушивать претензии Диминой жены.
Че, совсем стерва?
Is she such a bitch?
Еще та. Ты бы видела ее. Пришла такая вся из себя деловая колбаса. Ну все, давай прощаться. Сейчас, секунду.
If you leave, your aunt is dead.
What is it?
Уедешь, твоей тетке конец. Это что, призрак? Откуда он знает, что я хочу уехать? Я же кроме тебя никому этого не говорила.
I didn't tell anyone either. I was with you all this time.
Listen, Grigory. Stop pacing around. You make me car sick.
Something is wrong, Mikhalich. Something's wrong.
Is it about your goddaughter?
Nah, it's not her. It's me. Listen, Mikhalich. Have you heard about the ghost lately?
Надя! Надь! Ну что?
Well,
Получилось. Он согласился отправиться с французами другого сопровождающего. Тебе за это ничего не будет. Так, подожди, ну...
wait, but
Ну как тебе...
how did you do it?
Я сказала, что тебя укачают в машине, и попросила заранее положить специальные пакеты в микроавтобус. На случай, если вдруг тебя начнут при французах рвать. Ладно, ну тебе...
Lada, you're so resourceful.
Звучит не очень эстетично, но ведь получилось. Согласна.
True. You're the best friend in the world. Got it?
Надюха, надеюсь, этот гад, подонок француз, тебя вообще больше никогда не побеспокоит. Мне уже пора бежать на работу. Беги, беги.
Yes, sure. Thanks.
Looks like everything's clear.
Looks like or is clear.
It is. No cameras, no bugs.
Find out where this camera was transmitting to.
I'll try. Will do, Major, sir.
Очень смешно. А что призраку помешает открыть новые? У него от старых замков тоже не было ключей.
Ну тогда...
You should stay at some other place.
Вась, куда? Можно подумать, у меня по всему городу хаты разбросаны. И вообще, я требую программу защиты свидетелей.
I'll definitely get you into it.
Do we even have one?
They finally left. I missed you.
Me too. How did it go?
Great. The contract is ours.
I'm glad.
Listen, Zoryanov gave me a good idea. Did you see his son?
Yes?
A well-behaved boy from a good family, good prospects, the only heir.
What are you getting at?
Maybe we should ask Lesia to get to know this Victor better. She's always at work. We'll never see any grandchildren if it goes on like this.
It's a good idea, but I don't think she'll appreciate it. You know how she is, a free spirit.
It won't hurt to ask. She has to know her parents won't give her bad advice. We want the best for her. What if she brings home another pauper?
Don't even go there. That Danilo had turned her into a zombie. Her eyes were literally glassy.
They still are glassy. I thought she'd mourn his death and then come around, but she went to law school, even though she wasn't interested before. What for? To revenge this punk? So many times I wanted to tell her the truth about him.
Don't do it, Alexa. There are truths that should stay buried.
You're so wise.
You know, Danilo, I always get what I want. When I was 12, I asked my dad for a pony. Can you believe it? He bought me one. His name is Lard. He lives on our farm. Do you want to see him?
Of course I do. You are special. Do you know it?
Yes. Hello? Yes, it's me. She woke up? Good. Thank you for letting me know. We'll be there.
Хотя зачем закрывать дверь, когда в нее и так кто угодно заходит?
Hi, Clara.
Привет, Дэн.
Are you leaving?
Да, поживу пока в другом месте.
Where?
Пока не решила.
Clara, you don't have to go. You can stay with us. I'm always home. No one can hurt you.
Спасибо, Дэн. Ты очень хороший, но я не хочу вас стеснять.
Don't you think it's strange?
Yes. Why watch her if he can just kill her?
Maybe he fell in love?
Or he's playing with her like a cat with a mouse before eating it.
О, ключи нашла.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Are you guys from the police? Yes. Let's go.
Да, сейчас.
Are you going with him? I don't like him.
Да, честно говоря, я сама не в восторге от него. Но выбирать не приходится. Как говорится, соляви. Все, пока. Маме привет. Скажи, я ей позвоню потом.
Bye. Bye.
Ну ты идешь?
Are you coming?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Clarita. Who's the boomer? Your crush?
Ты научись по-человечески разговаривать, а?
Ну ты идешь?
Are you coming?
Давай быстрее, что мы тебя ждать только.
How long do we have to wait?
Ребят,
Guys, in the middle of the street?
What are you doing? What knife? What knife? If you're trying to make up for trying to escape by pretending to save me, it won't work. Get in the car.
Благодарность не твой конек. Спасибо, Вась.
что это ж?
I always ride shotgun.
А добра не ищут, да?
Hi, my name is Olesya Zubova. I'm from the investigations department. I have a couple questions.
Я не хочу ни с кем разговаривать.
You'll have to. You need to give a statement. Maria, we know you were attacked. There are bruises on your body. Someone was constraining you while injecting you.
Я никому ничего не должна.
Do you realize it's about a serial killer? You are our only witness. If you refuse to cooperate, I guarantee you big problems.
Да куда уж крупнее. Пошла вон. Вон пошла.
Calm down.
Пошла вон. Уходите отсюда, я не хочу с вами разговаривать. Эй, вы там, уберите ее отсюда.
Давай, проходи.
Come on, get inside.
Это, по-твоему, и есть программа защиты свидетелей?
We had a deal. I vouch for you, and you don't try to escape. You breached it. Give me back the ID.
А вот возьми, попробуй, сам забери.
Оставь на память.
You can keep it. I'll cancel it today anyway.
Честно, я не собиралась тебя подставлять, просто не собиралась подыхать. Мне крестный сказал валить из города, иначе призрак меня завалит. И вообще, ты мне должен, я тебе жизнь сегодня спасла.
Ты предала.
You've betrayed my trust, which I gave you up front anyway.
А знаешь что, давай, уходи. Бросай меня здесь. А я буду катиться дальше вниз, и когда докачусь до самого дна моей жизни, в моей загубленной жизни будешь виноват только ты, потому что ты сейчас не даешь мне возможности реабилитироваться. Я же помогала тебе, как могла. Я рисковала своей репутацией. Ты думаешь, приятно быть крысой в моих кругах? Ты знаешь, что с этими крысами в моих кругах делают?
They squash them.
Да. Давят. И если меня задавят, виноват в этом будешь только ты.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Еще.
But if you will ever...
Девочка, ты самый лучший. В смысле, благодарю. Это очень мило с твоей стороны. Сумку мою забери.
Why do I have a feeling I'm going to regret it? Where is she?
Don't get yourself worked up. Olesya often works late.
What do you mean worked up? Did you see what time it is? Everybody is already at home, and she's still working. It's not normal. I would understand if she needed money.
It's her choice, and we need to respect it.
If she decides to jump from a bridge, do I have to respect that choice too?
You're exaggerating.
Why don't you guys say something?
What can I say? You're basically right.
It happened. Once in a blue moon, my mother-in-law admits that I'm right. Will you support me in something else too?
What do you mean?
Viktor Zoryanov, Ivan's son. Do you think he deserves to be our son-in-law? It's time for Olesya to get married. Enough chasing ghosts.
I agree. As for the Zaryanov boy, he seems quite nice and promising. Also, we know the family well. So, I'm all for it.
Bingo! Today we are setting records in mutual understanding. Is he already dating Olesya? Well, not yet, but it can be easily arranged. She will thank us later. I'm not sure.
Roman, where are you going?
I lost my appetite. What's wrong with him? Was it something I said?
You'll have to excuse me. Are we missing something? Roman, wait.
What?
Roman, I'm worried about you. What's going on between you and Olesya?
Nothing. Should something be going on?
You can answer that yourself.
Who allowed you to question the victim? She has filed a complaint claiming that you threatened her.
I was just trying to put pressure on her. I didn't think she'd take it this way.
You didn't think. Looks like none of the ladies present here was thinking at all today. Have you finished the report on the archive cases?
No.
So do it. You were supposed to finish it by lunchtime.
Yes, sir.
Yes? Yes, Vasil, I'll be there.
Ух ты! Вот это разошелся. Вы всегда у вас такой нервный?
No. I won't get this done by morning.
Давай я помогу тебе. Мне все равно больше делать нечего.
Okay. Since we are working together.
Что нужно?
Look, you need to find cases with composite sketches looking like this. Hello. Whom did you want to see? This one.
Here. The signal from the camera would go to Clara's home IP address. It's her wireless network. I've double-checked it.
What does it mean?
Either Clara is the ghost and spies on herself, or the ghost is a hacker, because if it's a fake IP address, it has been done very skillfully.
Right, it gets better every minute. I still really hope that Clara isn't the ghost.
If she were, would she risk her life to save you today?
What do you mean?
Look, I took this from a traffic camera that covers a part of Clara's courtyard. Here, I've blown it up. Look.
Is it a knife?
She saved your life today, and you put her in a cell.
You know, if not for this Clara, no one would have attacked me with a knife in the first place.
This is a dubious statement, considering your job.
I want you to get up and go away forever from this office and my son's life. You heard me. Get up and go. I can help you. Come on. Come on. I'm old? Did you hear that? Madam, please calm down or I'll call the security. I'm not a madam. I'm Svetlana, Dmitro's mother. And I'm Olesya, his assistant. Great. Assist me in getting rid of this woman. She's breaking up his family.
И, между прочим, не нужно мне подбрасывать эти дурацкие идеи.
My son is married. He's going to have a baby soon. And you...
Я сижу, не шалю, никого не трогаю, примус подчиняю.
What thumbs? Madam. Hello.
Mom, what are you doing here?
I'm talking to your mistress.
To whom?
To your mistress. She's mocking me.
Mom, stay away from my personal life.
Dmitra, it's my duty to protect my grandson. This shameless woman is breaking your family apart.
Clara, I'm sorry for this circus. Mom, let's go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Enough. You've crossed all the lines. Olesya, walk Svetlana to the exit and tell the security not to let her in again without asking me first.
What? Yes, sir. This is ridiculous. I'm not your auntie.
Olesya, walk her out.
Yes. Dmitro, let's go. Traitor. I didn't expect it from you. If you leave your wife and your baby for this... I love you so much, my Katya. I love you more. Do you love me too? My pretty girl, you don't have a mother anymore. Let's go. Leave me alone. Svetlana, I promise there is nothing between them. It's a misunderstanding. How do you know? Did you watch them? No, but I'm a detective and my job is to observe. And you are absolutely sure? Absolutely. I'm sure it's some kind of misunderstanding. You were unfair to Clara. She hasn't done anything wrong so far. I believe women like your Clara don't deserve trust. Got it? Free advice.
Clara, I'm sorry. My mom has been impulsive. Yes, are you okay?
Прости, пожалуйста. У меня нервы сегодня целый день шалят.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to apologize.
Так ты же извинился.
Not for my mom. For myself. I'm sorry I didn't believe you about that biker. He did have a knife, so... Looks like you saved my life. Thanks.
Да, я с радостью. Обращайся, если что.
There's definitely something wrong with you.
Все хорошо. Все просто прекрасно.
That's what worries me. Have you decided where you're going to spend the night?
Очень безопасно.
I'll go talk to the security about my mom.
Митька! Это же мой Митька!
Did you call me? I thought you did.
Митька!
Well, have you talked to her? Her and her colleagues. And? Nadia, are you sure there is something between Dmitro and this girl? Of course I am. You saw the interview. The interview. People say all kinds of things in interviews. You know, I talked to his assistant. She seems a responsible, reasonable girl. She says nothing is going on between him and this consultant. Nadia, I think this is a storm in a teacup. It's easier to break than to build. You can't save a marriage by scandals. I see.
Hi.
Honey, you're home already.
Have I forgotten an anniversary?
You haven't forgotten anything. I have forgotten. How to welcome my husband home without a scandal. Look what I cooked. Your favorite chicken with cheese. You're hungry, aren't you? Dmitro, I wanted to say how sorry I am. Lately, I haven't been myself. These hormones are driving me crazy, all these mood swings. I can't help it. Please forgive me.
It's okay. You'll feel better after the baby's born.
I really hope so. Okay, go get changed. I'll be waiting.
Ну, вот я и дома.
Wow. Look who's here. Without a bodyguard. I decided to keep you company. You're all alone here. Everybody's gone.
You're right, everybody's gone. I should go too.
No. Not so fast, beauty.
What are you doing?
I'll make all your dreams come true.
What the hell?
I know you like me.
What are you doing?
You can't even imagine.
Stop it.
Come on.
Enough.
No one will hear you.
No.
There's no one here.
Please, no. Help.
Мам, пап, лисенок. Спокойной ночи. Надеюсь, не от призрака.
Are you okay? How is your hotel? Great. The hotel is awesome. Great security, too. Good night.
Mommy!
Hi, darling.
Are you sure?
Ой, нет, Клара. Это не твоя история.
Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You, Episode 5.
Hey, you. Are you alive? He is alive. This cockroach isn't easy to squash. Are you okay?
I don't know.
Don't cry. You're okay.
He was trying to...
No, I know what he was trying to. It's okay. It's okay. You are okay.
I've never been so scared before. Never.
I know, I hate bastards like him.
Thank you for helping me out. You didn't have to.
Who do you think I am? A monster?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just...
Enough, that's enough. Don't cry.
I'm sorry. It's just... I was so scared.
Right. Until you say it's right. All men are pigs.
No, not all of them. My father, for one. He is nice. Roman, too. He is also a very good man.
Okay, who is Roman?
My uncle. Oh, rather, my friend. I don't know how to describe him. He's my mom's little brother. Not much older than me. We grew up together.
It must be nice to have such a big family. I envy you.
Do you have a family?
No, but I used to. It was a great family: mom, dad, and my baby sister, Foxy. Her name was actually Alisa. She would be your age now.
Alisa. It's a beautiful name.
Yes, my mom loved Alice in Wonderland.
What happened to your family? I'm sorry, it's too personal. You don't have to answer.
No, it's okay. They were killed.
Killed? By whom? Why?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. Find their killer and take revenge. I'll make them regret what they've done. Find their weak spot and strike hard.
I know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
6 years ago, the ghost killed my boyfriend Danilo. The police ruled it as suicide. Of course. No one wants to do extra work. There was no investigation to speak of. They didn't want an unsolved case on their hands. Don't tell anyone, okay? Nobody at work knows.
Of course, sure. Mom is the word. How much, father?
We're almost there. Sashko, open the gate.
It's the family. Open it.
Oh, wow. I knew you were a rich girl, but not that you are that rich.
Thank you again for the ride and for helping me out. Thank you.
It's okay, anytime.
My dad came out to meet me. Let's go, I'll introduce you.
No, it's awkward.
Come on.
Baby. How many times did I tell you? Don't ignore your dad's calls. Your mother and I were worried sick. Should we have called the police?
Dad, what police? I'm the police. I want you to meet Clara, my colleague and friend. She helped me a lot today.
Were you crying? What happened?
An escaped criminal attacked me, and Clara happened to be around and knocked him out.
Hit him on the head with a chair. He'll probably still lying there unconscious.
Zubov? Olexa Zubov? I owe you.
Don't mention it.
Well, my daughter's friends are my friends. Let's go inside.
No, you don't have to.
No, the discussion is over. Let's go. Sashko, close the gate. Come on.
If you insist.
Yes, I insist, yes.
Such a beautiful place you have here. Here? Amazing. It's almost too beautiful to touch. I swear on my life.
Please eat.
Tea or coffee? Tea, if you please. Yes, it's like a restaurant. With this job, I mostly eat takeout.
Fast food is bad for you, but sometimes tastes great.
Not with your ulcer, darling. As if danger isn't enough, this job ruins your stomachs too. I keep asking my daughter to quit, but... Mom, don't start it.
No, you should listen to your mom. If I had all this money, I wouldn't work even a day.
See? Listen to your friend. She ignores our advice.
She shouldn't. On the other hand, work turned a human into an ape. I mean the other way round. Ape into human. Olesya is respected at work. You should be proud of her. Most of the golden boys and girls. Thank you. What do? They do clubbing, take drugs, waste their lives. Olesya is a serious, responsible person. It's inviolable. Olesya? And your caring parents. I wish I had parents like them.
What's there to envy? She is exposed to danger every day. You said a convict attacked her today. Mom, I'm okay, aren't I? Because your friend happened to be there.
Clara? From now on, I'm in your debt. If you ever need something, just let me know. I mean it.
Thank you. I'll have it in mind. Oh, it's so late. I have to be at work early tomorrow. I should go. I'll find my way out. It was so nice to meet you all.
I'll walk you to the car.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I've been saying it for a while. She needs to quit. And get married, yes. And start a family and give us grandchildren. It'd be better for her and for us.
Alexa, I'm not saying you're wrong. Don't preach to me, preach to your daughter.
You are so lucky, Olesya. Your parents... I would give up a lot to be in your place.
Yes, I'm lucky this way.
Here is what I don't understand. If your folks are loaded,
yes,
why don't they hire a PI? Why are you looking for the ghost yourself?
They did, with zero result. It's always the same. Dad hires a PI, pays them a fortune, and nothing comes out of it. And I can't live without knowing, you see? I want to know who killed my boyfriend and why, and I want them to go to jail.
Yes, I know how you feel.
So, thank you for helping the investigation. I'm sorry for being so uppity at first. I've never seen an honest criminal before.
Believe me, I haven't met one yet either. Yes, I mean, I understand why you can't trust people. Things I saw as a kid.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? My aunt ran a brothel. Married men always came to have fun with her girls. Then they'd go back to pretending to be family men, yell to their wives, and they were good at it. What?
Sorry if I'm crossing the line, but your aunt was running a brothel?
Yes.
Did you...
No, I wasn't involved. My godfather would kill my aunt if she tries to pimp me out. Still, she dreams that I'll marry a rich man who will support her too.
I know what you mean. My family wants me to get married too.
And quit your job.
Yes.
Well, maybe it's not that bad. Family is important. Family is good, it's better than being alone. Okay, I'm out of here.
Right, bye. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. Sashko, let her out.
Open the gate. Close it. Is she gone?
Yes.
I'll be right with you.
Good night, baby. Good night, Mom. You know, Dad, I've never thought about how it feels to be alone in this world. It must be scary. I'm so lucky to have you and Mom.
Has Clara prompted these thoughts? I like this girl. She's a good influence. You should bring her more often.
I will. Well, good night. Good night, Daddy.
Dmitro, are you okay? How is your hotel? Clara, great. The hotel is awesome. Great security, too. Dmitro, good night. Clara, sweet dreams.
Can't sleep? Try counting sheep.
I tried. It didn't work.
You're thinking about the ghost?
No, about Clara. I can feel she's in serious trouble, and there's nothing I can do for her. She's as stubborn as her father was. I told her to skip town.
Maybe she has?
No. I talked to Ella, her neighbor. She stayed with the cops.
It's not that bad. They'll protect her at least.
From the ghost? Don't be ridiculous. They can't even figure out who he is. It's weird that we haven't heard about him here either.
He probably hasn't done time. Must be one of the young ones.
Might be. It doesn't solve my goddaughter's problem either. I need to send her away.
You said she had never been scared. So scare her? As a preventive measure.
Mikhalich, you're talking business.
Sure.
What shall we do with you? Shall I release you? Untie you? No. Where is the fun in that? It's also dangerous for me. I have a better idea. Shall we play?
Good morning.
Right. You should get up earlier. The food got cold.
Are you all right? You seem tense.
Am I? Do I have a reason to be tense?
I don't think so, unless it's your work.
No, things are great at work. They're doing perfect without me.
Is that what worries you so much? Nadia, you said you were going to get back to rehearsals as soon as the baby is born.
You said a lot of things to me, too.
Did I do something wrong?
No. Just leave me alone.
Prosecutor's office.
Clara? Clara? Clara, wake up, wake up. Good morning.
Is it good?
It will be if Dmitro doesn't see this. I'll help you clear the bedding. Come on, come on.
Holy moly.
Come on.
Listen, it's just a temporary arrangement until we catch the ghost. I'm afraid to stay the night at the apartment haunted by a ghost. A hotel would be even scarier. People come and go. So I decided to stay here a while. This is the safest place, I know.
I can't argue with that. The cabinet.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for being there for me yesterday. By the way, where is Kartashov? Did you let him go yesterday?
Almost.
Here.
Thanks, Dad. I owe you.
Don't mention. The pay won't be great at first, but there's a good chance of promotion if you prove yourself.
Clara is smart. She can handle it.
Are you sure there's nothing between you two?
Yes. She's my consultant. I owe her, that's all. She saved my life yesterday, so I wanted to repay her.
Saved your life? You didn't tell me.
Dad, it was nothing. I should pay more attention, that's all. A biker tried to stab me, driving by, but Clara noticed and shoved me aside.
Did they find the biker?
Not yet.
Do you think it was the ghost?
I really hope so.
He hopes so. You almost got stabbed. He hopes so.
Dad, I'm fine. Relax. If the ghost is nervous enough to get out of his hiding, it means we are close. Finally, some breakthrough.
Listen, son, I understand. Our line of work is dangerous, but you only have one life. No ghost is worth of giving up your life.
It's okay, Dad. I'm alive. Everything is under control.
Under control? A criminal saving your life?
Technically, she isn't a criminal. She has no record. And she won't if she uses this chance.
You never took so much trouble for any criminal before.
Not for a criminal. For a person. Never mind it. Bye, Dad. Tell Mom I said hi.
Okay. I'm a rapist and an asshole.
Good morning, sir.
Hello. What's going on there?
I don't know. I've just came.
What does this mean? Is anyone going to explain?
We should have untied him.
We shouldn't have. He had attacked us again.
How did he end up here like this?
We don't know. We found him like this.
So untie him.
Yes, sir. Arrest these bitches. They attacked me.
What? Watch your tongue. Who attacked whom? Guys, no need to untie him. Get him to the cell as is. Or to the Contemporary Art Museum. He'll fit right in.
Are you out of control?
He started it.
To my office, now. What are you waiting for? Go to work. To your offices.
Now he'll fire me for sure.
Don't worry. With a debt like yours, he'll be the one to get fired.
What happened?
Nothing serious.
Can you believe it? It's the first time the boss called me in. I never had a boss before.
I'm afraid it won't last long.
Don't jinx it.
These crazy women attacked me, lured me into the archive room and...
Attempt to rape him.
Exactly.
No one asked you.
You should have. This asshole almost raped Lacey at the archive last night. I had to knock him out with a chair.
Igor Valentinovich, it's true. You know, Kartashov was harassing me. I recently complained to you, but you wouldn't listen.
I'm not listening to this now either. I don't need a scandal here. Or an internal investigation. You think I don't have enough on my plate?
Igor Valentinovich, she was chasing me, and I said no because I'm married. This is her revenge.
What? This is outrageous.
You asshole.
Sir, whom are you going to believe? This swindler, a criminal? She should be in jail, not working in this department.
Don't. He isn't worth it.
See this level of aggression? She attacks people. She needs to be isolated.
Okay. Shut up, all of you. I don't want to hear these tales about harassment anymore. From any of you. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Off you go.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean, off you go? I'm telling you, Kartashov tried to rape me, and you're just letting him go?
Okay. Olesya, are you questioning your supervisor's decision? Do you realize the consequences? I'll help you. You will be fired.
Hey, man, you're unfit for this job.
What?
You heard me. How can you work in law enforcement when you're covering up a crime? You are as bad as he is. You both should be in jail and not me.
How dare you talk to me like this?
I'm telling the truth, that's all. You should be kicked out of the police. You're worse than the criminals. You have the badge.
Well, you have crossed all the lines. I will...
What? What? Fire me? You can't. I don't work for you. And if you decide to arrest me, have it in mind that there will be a huge press scandal. I'm good at giving interviews. You will never lie down the things I'll tell the reporters. That's all. Bye. Adios, amigos. Hugs and kisses.
Igor Valentinovich, are you going to let it go?
No, he isn't. I'm filing a complaint against Kartashov.
File your resignation too while you're at it. I don't need troublemakers here.
Clara, wait. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Unfortunately, I can't even help you. He fired me too.
How can he fire you? Your father is a big man. One call and someone will lose their badge. I'm sure he has tons of friends in high places.
Yes, but I can't ask him for help.
Why?
Because I said I wouldn't accept Dad's help with my career. He was against me working here from the beginning. Later, he supported me, of course, and even offered his help. But I said I'd manage it. I want to be appreciated for my talents, not for his influence.
I don't understand. If I had a dad like yours... Okay, it's your decision. I respect it. Okay, goodbye, Huck. You know I will miss you a little.
Clara, I wish you a good luck.
Thank you. I might need it.
Clara, give me my phone back.
Hello, Mr. Zubov, I'm sorry to bother you. It's Clara, your daughter's friends. Your Alessia is in big trouble at work, and she is too scared to tell you. Her colleague attacked her last night and tried to... You know, our boss wants to sweep it under the rug to avoid scandal and to let the rapist go unpunished. He threatens to fire Alessia if she reports that bastard. We can't have it, can we? I think so, too. Yes, thank you, too. Goodbye.
Bastard. What happened? Is Alessia okay? No, she's not.
What the hell? I said I wouldn't accept Dad's help.
You do you and I do me. I'm not his daughter. I can complain to him. Alessia, listen. That's what dads are for. Protecting their daughters from bastards like those two. You will thank me later. Relax, your father is tough. He'll take care of them in a minute.
I have no doubts he will. You don't understand. My dad is so tough that he will only make it worse. And if Roman finds out...
Who's Roman? Your uncle confront? Alessia, I'm so jealous of you. You have such a cool family, so many men prepared to help you. I wish I had a family like this.
I don't think you'll want to have a family like mine when shit hits the fan.
Our daughter lied to us. It was not a convict who attacked her, but a colleague. And her boss is trying to shut her up and sweep it under the rug. He hasn't even arrested the bastard. Thank God, Clara called and warned me. Why? Why didn't she tell me? I'm her father after all. Okay, I'll take care of this business. Find the governor's contacts for me.
Roman. Roma, where are you going? Roman, don't do anything stupid. It won't end up well.
Hello? Sashko? It's Zubov. Sorry to disturb you. It's a personal issue.
Opera and ballet theater.
You sent me the wrong fabric. I didn't need synthetics. I ordered cotton. Do you think 19th century peasants wore synthetic clothes? It's not art house. It's a classic rendition. So please. I know it costs more. But we're within the budget. I'll call you back. Well, Nadia, congratulations are in order. Shall we celebrate?
Thanks to Eduard Karlovich's note, I will take the maternity leave 1 month earlier. Great. I can start on my routine that will help me get back in shape sooner.
Isn't it bad for the baby?
No, it's all under control. Let's go.
It's good that you won't meet with that Frenchman at the theater.
Lada, what is this?
I thought you knew.
Knew about what?
The coming US tour. Hi. Has no one told you? Small wonder. You're not coming with us anyway.
Is this some kind of a joke? We didn't have any US tour scheduled for this year.
What do you mean? It had been discussed a year ago. It didn't work then, but it's okay. We can do it now. They've added a few cities too. We'll spend at least 3 weeks in LA, when Washington, New York, and even Las Vegas. God, I'm so happy. My dreams come true. Oops. Was it your dream too? I'm sorry if I have upset you, Nadia. Darling, I'm so grateful to you. You picked the right time to get pregnant. Don't be sad, okay? Everything will be all right. You will have the baby, and I will have your dream. The poster looks nice, doesn't it? Well, good luck. That's bitch. Nadia. Nadia, wait for me. Nadia. Nadia. My dear, please wait. There will be other tours. You'll see the entire world. Don't mind that bitch.
Don't mind her. You say it as we went on a US tour every year. It will be the first time in 10 years. It was my dream, and she stole it because of this goddamned bump.
Nadia, how can you say that? It's not just a bump, it's your baby.
Listen, Lada. I don't feel well. Next time, okay?
Okay, but our lunch?
Next time.
Okay, go get some rest. Take care.
Bye. Shit. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you. I don't want you, I don't want you. Why did I keep you? Idiot, idiot, idiot. Idiot.
So you're leaving after all?
I don't have a choice. I'm not going to apologize to this asshole.
Why is your overnight bag here? And the pillow?
It's my favorite pillow. A talisman, you might say. I didn't want to leave it in the car. Who knows that the ghost might do? Soak my stuff with poison or something? I don't want that.
I didn't know you were so imaginative.
There are lots of things you don't know about me. Well, my cooperation with the investigation department seems to be over. I was fired before being officially hired. Perhaps official job isn't for me.
That's debatable. Here.
What is this?
Your new official job.
You mean it? I know this fancy security agency. They specialize in private museums. What do I have to do with it?
They need a break-ins specialist who can think like a criminal, to calculate all possible ways to get in. My dad got them interested in you. They won't pay you much at first, but the prospects are good.
Dmytro, thank you so much. Nobody ever did so much for me. I mean, no stranger ever did.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it. Well, goodbye, I guess.
I'll walk with you. Well, who's asking me? Oh, the golden boy. What did you want? If you ever come close to Olesya again, I will kill you. Got it? Hands off! Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Hands off him! Are you crazy, guys?
That's a real man.
I want you to arrest him. He attacked me.
Yes, this guy started it. Kartashov, are you kidding me? You have just been in my office. What is it this time?
That golden boy attacked me first, see? He has injured my nose. The guard will corroborate it. I should have hit him hard. I don't know why they allow people like Kartashov join the law enforcement.
Come on, relax. Something is telling me he will leave the investigative department today.
Why is that?
I don't know. I have a good feeling.
I'm not firing you only because...
Igor Valentinovich, excuse me, the governor is on the line.
Put him through. Alexander Petrovich, hello. I'm honored. I don't quite understand. Whose daughter? It must be a mistake. Olesya Zubova. The Zubov. I understand. Of course, I will do whatever you say. Thank you for calling. You're fired.
What for? Why? I'm the victim.
Will you leave willingly, or do you want me to fire you officially?
I will not let it go. You will pay for it, especially you. Hey, you better watch it. I'm sorry.
Tell your assistant that no one is getting fired. Off you go. I mean you too. Get back to work.
Yes, sir. Shall I go to the HR to sign my contract? Did the governor mention me?
Go to the HR. You're on probation, though.
I've always hated the word probation. See, Dmitro, you can get justice if you know the right people. Listen, can you hold my bag to the office? I'll go see Aunt Lucia. I'll be back in a couple hours.
I can hold it and give you a ride. I need to question Maria.
The masseuse.
Right.
Great. I can save on gas.
Since when have I become your page boy?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. See you.
Goodbye.
Bye. What were you thinking? Picking up a fight at my office?
You don't work here anymore.
You know what? It's my life. You won't tell me what to do and where to work, got it?
No, you don't get it. You don't work here anymore.
You're so arrogant. You're not in the position to boss me around. You're under arrest.
Not for long.
Roman, can you be serious for a moment? Kartashov might have filed a complaint against you. Witnesses will confirm that you attacked an officer on duty.
I'll deal with that officer later.
Roman Zakharovich, hello. We sincerely apologize for this misunderstanding. You're free to go.
Thank you.
What's going on?
Miss Zubova, I apologize to you too. We will press charges against Kartashov today. He has been fired. Again, I'm sorry for this incident. Give my best to your father.
I will. Great. Now everyone knows who my father is. Thanks a lot. How will I work here now?
You won't? As I said, you don't work here anymore.
Yes, I do. Stay out of my life. What are you up to now? Georgi. I'm sorry, I can't go with you today. So much is going on in the family.
Don't worry. I understand.
It's just that so much is happening right now. My daughter has health problems. Olesa is in trouble at work. Not to mention Roman. I'm afraid he'll do something stupid.
What's wrong with Roman?
Roma. He is so impulsive. You never know what to expect from him. He left this morning on a family business, and I haven't heard from him since. Not a single call or anything. I'm afraid he'll do something stupid. When he quit his CEO job, everybody was shocked. People still can't believe he did it on his own will. Roman.
I'm sorry, Yevgenia, but it was very selfish of him. He left and made you carry this enormous burden on your delicate shoulders.
I like managing the corporation.
I don't know. It's not right. You should take a better care of yourself.
In our family, it's impossible. Every day brings new problems.
Listen, Yevgenia, I've been thinking about us, our future. I know how different our status is, our financial situation. But I love you so much. I want to be with you, take care of you, protect you.
What are you getting at, Georgi?
Yevgenia, I love you. Even if I can't bring the world to your feet, I can give you my heart, my love, finally my life, and my protection. I am ready to undertake any burden you need me to relieve you of.
Georgi.
Marry me. Svetlana, don't you have anything better to do? Join some club, go to a spa.
What club? Your son's family is breaking apart and you sit here all calm and do nothing.
I talked to our son. He's doing fine. Nothing is breaking up. Why do you say that?
Mother's heart knows. Besides, look at this. Nadia never ignored my calls before. She always called me back, and now? You're a detective. Tell me how to explain this.
Listen, has it ever occurred to you that Nadia can simply be busy at her doctor or somewhere else where she can't take your calls?
I'm absolutely certain that this Clara will ruin Dmitro's family. You should see her. She is so arrogant. She behaved as if it were her office and not Dmitro's.
Did you go to Dmitro's work? Svetlana, what were you thinking?
Our grandson's future, yes. Anatoly, please talk to Dmitro, please. Tell him not to work with this impudent girl.
Svetlana, I don't have time for your senseless chit-chat. I need to work.
You never have time for me. If someone else were in my place, You wouldn't say that. Who the hell?
Svetlana.
Go to hell. I should be in her place. It's my dream, my dream. How to provoke a miscarriage. Roma, answer me.
You think you got rid of me? Dream on. I don't care who your daddy is. See you, bitch.
Are you threatening me?
Any ideas how we can thank her?
Maybe offer her money.
Too blunt. She might get offended. She did me a huge favor saving Olesya from this goblin. Allah.
Yes?
Make me a cup of tea. You know, try to find out if she has a dream that she cannot afford. It would be a beautiful move.
You ingrate. I gave all my life to you and you can't even find me money for the surgery. I'll die and it will be all your fault.
Aunt Lucia, snap out of it. They offered to operate on you here, free of charge. What's the problem?
You can't get quality treatment for free. Like everything else in this life, do I have to explain it to you?
Okay, whatever. I wanted to talk to you about my parents' death. You must have talked with Godfather about it. Did he mention any names?
Stop trying to confuse me and change the subject. I don't know anything about your parents apart from that they died. I never asked any questions. Clara. About the money.
Aunt Lucia, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't have this money and I can't get it from anywhere. I can't even take out of loan. I never held a legal job. There is a way, you know?
What is it?
I was offered a job. A real one. If it goes well, maybe I can get a loan.
Clara, do you even hear yourself? What loan? Why get yourself trapped for many years when you can solve the problem in one go?
What are you talking about?
There is a good gig. The client is pure gold. This hotshot jeweler got a divorce, and his wife got a half of his assets and every piece of jewelry he had ever bought her, which also costs a lot. You'd need to steal them and give them back to the lawful owner. He's paying a decent sum.
Escaped?
Yes. This morning, she took her things and bolted. I think yesterday's policewoman spooked her, interrogating her, threatening her. I wasn't there, of course, but Maria told me.
The policewoman? Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
What the hell did you tell her?
Dmitro?
Give me a sec. Okay, get Vasil and go to Maria's place before the ghost gets there. If she's not there, put her in the bulletin. And never question witnesses again without my knowledge. Got it?
Who was that?
My assistant. She's a smart girl, but tends to show excessive initiative.
I gather Maria has escaped?
Yes, right after the interrogation. Since Olesa has started this mess, let her sort it out too. It'll do her good. How are you? How's your aunt doing?
My aunt. She's fine. He's being herself. She suggested that I rob some guy and make quick money.
What's the reason of your frankness? They didn't offer you enough?
No, they've offered too much. And you know where free cheese can be found. Okay, enough about that. Why don't we go to this Maria? She lives not far from here.
I think you'll prefer to go to prison.
What do you mean prison? Why prison? I volunteered the information. I'm not going to rob anyone.
Clara, it's not what I mean. I've got a call from there. I asked them to keep me posted about your godfather.
And?
He was attacked. He's at the infirmary now. But they made it clear that he's critical.
What? How could he have been attacked? It's a prison. There should be guards. No, I don't understand. It's not fair. He's the only person who loves me. I can't lose him. Hi. Listen. I didn't tell them anything.
Did you say yes? I'm still thinking. Let him stew. What do you think? If it will make you happy, I need your support so much. I know what your husband will say. He'll say I'm an old fool and Georgi is a gigolo who only wants my money and not me. But what do you say? Mom, I'm so happy for you. It's just... you... Don't get mad at me, okay? How about putting Georgi's feeling to a test? How? There is a time-honored method.
I think it's here.
Ring the bell. I'll try to call her.
She's inside.
Why doesn't she open the door?
Open up. We're the police. Lada.
You. I'm sick of you. Surprise! I was driving by and decided to visit my favorite daughter-in-law. I picked up the cake on the way. They said it's good. Nadia, are you okay? You look... How do I look? How do I look? Disgusting! How am I supposed to look with this huge belly? Your son wouldn't even look at me, and you bringing me a cake to make me even huger. I didn't mean... Of course you didn't. I know you all want to get rid of me. But mind you, it won't work. You're a traitor. Me, a traitor? Nadia, what do you mean? What do I mean? Do I have to ask? Your son is hanging out, God knows where, with that whore. He texts her at night, and you, what kind of mother-in-law are you? Bringing me cakes instead of helping me. take your cake and go you know where. I hate you all. Nadia, I said take your cake and go. Don't follow me. I hate you all. Hate you. What was that? The subscriber isn't available at the moment.
Shall I come in with you this time?
No, don't. I'm not sure he'll even talk to me after the last time.
What made him so angry? You helping us catch the ghost?
This and something else. Who has attacked you?
I didn't see them. They put a bag on my head from behind. It's all because of you, my dear goddaughter.
What do you mean? What do I have to do with it?
Everything. When they were beating me, someone whispered in my ear that I'll die if you don't leave the ghost alone. So if you persist and I get killed here, it will be on your head. People are ungrateful. I didn't leave you high and dry. Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You, Episode 6.
No. Godfather, it won't work.
What do you mean?
This beating story. Nice try. Though.
I don't get it.
You don't? You're too afraid of physical pain, so you didn't let them beat you too hard. This looks too weak for the ghost, Godfather. Did you set it up to scare me off this case? Just have it in mind, I'm not buying it.
You're too callous, Claretta. I'm talking about life and death, and you... Okay, listen. I really mean it. Don't repeat your father's mistakes. Don't be stubborn. Leave the city.
I'm not going anywhere. And you must tell me who killed my father. I want to have some closure and move on.
You will lose, just like your father. That man... he's out of your league.
I don't care if he's in my league. I want my life back. I want to get my name back.
No one stops you from calling yourself Katya.
Something does. My conscience. I'm ashamed to be my father's daughter, being a criminal and all.
I didn't force you to do it.
Really? How old was I when you first took me on a gig? 10? You needed a kid to get into a rich house through a small window. You didn't explain anything to me. You said it was a game.
All our life is a game.
And I'm not going to lose it. I'll find that man, and if you don't give me his name right now, I'll go to the police and say I'm a witness. Then he will have to find me to make me shut up.
Go ahead. Of course he'll find you. Just remember that they saw my car too. So before talking to the cops, you should order a nice coffin for me, because I won't live to see the next morning.
Cut the drama, Godfather. Give me the name.
The door is over there.
Hello? Sergei, quick, get me a can of spray paint. What kind? The usual kind. Preferably black so that it covered it all. Am I paying you to ask questions? Move it, I'm waiting.
Roman, tell me it's a joke.
Does it look like one?
She will never forgive you, do you hear?
I won't forgive myself if I stay silent. Stop this drama.
It's not a drama, it's her life.
It's my life too. I want her to know she's seeking justice for a bastard who didn't deserve her.
Quiet, shut up. She doesn't need to know.
What does she need? Chasing the ghost all her life? Putting herself in danger? Keeping the job she hates among assholes like Kartashov? What for? You and I, we both know the truth.
You're being selfish. Don't you know what it'll do to her mental state?
Do you think she's in a good mental state? She lives only for the revenge. All these years I've been her babysitter or her clown. I'm not happy with it. I want to bring Olesya back to life. And for that, we need to put an end to this lie. Once and for all.
Okay. What are you going to tell her?
I'll tell her the truth.
What truth?
The truth. That Danilo, her Danilo, was a monster, and that she and I aren't related. I'll tell her that I love her.
All right, you'll tell her that. But what if she doesn't reciprocate your feelings? Have you thought about what will happen next?
What do you mean by that?
If you tell her the truth, you lose her forever. Are you ready to make this sacrifice?
My darling, your call was a pleasant surprise. Have you decided on your answer?
Yes, I have decided the answer is yes.
I'm so happy, Evgenia. You will never regret it. Listen.
Yes?
Listen, I don't want to wait. Why don't we apply for the marriage license today? What do you say?
I'll say that I'm all for it.
Great.
I have a small favor to ask, though.
For you, anything.
Here.
What's this?
It's our prenup. I want to be sure that you're in it for me and not for the money looming behind my back. It's just a formality. You sign it, and we rush to the city hall for the license.
Are you sure it's her? A suicide? Hello.
No.
A suicide kills two people, Clara. That's what it's for. Clara?
Maggie. It should say Maggie. It's an Arthur Miller quote. This bastard is sending me messages. Will he ever leave me alone?
You have this feeling of being watched again?
I think I'm losing my mind.
This isn't a suicide.
Why do you think so?
The trajectory is wrong. I bet she was pushed. When someone jumps, they fall in a different way.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have questioned her. She would stay in the hospital.
I think she'd have escaped anyway, but you're right. No more rogue actions.
Okay.
I swear he is somewhere around. He is watching us from the crowd. I can feel it.
Clara, you're just nervous.
No, it's my intuition. It hasn't let me down yet. Guys, what is going on?
Sir, stop. We're the police. Freeze!
If no family of Maria's shows up, call me. I'll help organize the funeral.
Olesya, the keys!
That was cool.
I should have run over him, asshole. Stay down.
You're under arrest.
What for? I was doing parkour.
Žeka?
Clarita, call off your crush. I haven't done anything.
We'll see how innocent you are.
Here.
Get him in, guys. Damn it.
You know him?
He's my friend Ella's son.
Your neighbors?
Yes. Shit, I hope it's all a misunderstanding. Ella will be devastated if he goes to jail. And the worst part is that I was involved.
Roman, don't do it. If not for Olesya, then for me. I have lost one daughter. If I lose another, I won't survive.
Nonsense. You aren't going to lose Olesya.
You can't know that. You know how fragile she is. So impulsive and quick-tempered. I can't imagine what will happen to her if she finds out she was adopted. Don't ruin our family.
So you want to keep living a lie?
It's a white lie. She will accept you in any capacity. You will be her beloved uncle, her friend, her brother, after all. If you really love Olesya, leave it alone. Don't ruin her life. Don't take away her family. My lawyer says it's a standard agreement. Basically, in a marriage or, God forbid, after a divorce, we both keep what was ours. What do you say?
What do I say? I say this is awful. A total lack of trust. This isn't about love. You must be kidding me.
But why? You said you loved me and didn't care about my money.
Money. Money, money, money. That's all you can talk about. Yevgenia, what about us? Where are we in all of it? God. A family is first of all unity, in spirit, in morals, in finances. Tell me, why I don't try to protect my studio from you? My paintings that might come to be worth millions.
Well, first of all, this isn't your studio. It's a house I'm renting for you. I've paid for 6 months in advance. As for your paintings, I know how talented you are, and they will be worth millions, but you know, all painters become famous only after their death.
So, do you want me to kill myself to become famous and be on par with you financially?
That's not what I meant.
What did you mean by shoving these papers to me? You should have included a clause about how often we'll have sex. Yevgenia, love cannot be put into contracts.
Right. The worst thing about our relationship is that my son-in-law was right. You don't love me. You love my money. How could I expect something different?
Yevgenia, you're wrong. I love you. I just hate all these formalities.
Isn't getting married another formality for you? Okay, if you're so appalled by the prenups, you love me, you want to be with me, let's just move in together. No prenups, no marriage. It's up to you. I'll find my way out.
Georgi, what are we going to do? I gather they saw Heck has just dumped you.
She didn't dump me. Who does she think she is?
Okay, don't get upset.
Everything was going so well. Did she have to start using her brain? The old witch.
Elia?
Clara, it's good that I found you. Is it true that they've arrested my boy? He couldn't have done anything. Zheka is a good boy. Let them release him, tell them. I know you're friends with that detective. Ask him to help.
Elia, relax.
I can't relax while my son is being under arrest. Clara, you must. You have to help me. I've always helped you.
I'll do everything I can.
Promise?
Promise. If Zheka is innocent, he'll be released.
No. I want him released in any case. My kid can't go to jail.
Elia, hush.
You saw him growing up. Zheka is a good boy. You know it. Clara, I'm begging you, help him.
Hi, Max. Listen, do you know about any job for me? No, of course not. I'm fine. I mean, I need a decent salary. You know, I took out a loan for my cabin. I need to pay it off. No, of course not. I quit. Well, my boss was driving me crazy. Lots of archive work. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, if you hear of something, give me a holler. Okay, bye. Thanks.
Well, how did the interrogation go? Zheka isn't the ghost, right?
Firstly, I don't have to tell you about all the details.
Not again. I don't have to do many things, like helping the investigation, but I do.
Secondly, you are prejudiced toward the suspect.
Me? Prejudiced? Unbiased is my middle name.
He's your friend's son.
Yes, he is. But we are looking for the truth, and the truth is near.
Oh, someone watches too much police procedurals.
You watch them too, if you know where the phrase is from. Listen. Zheka, he cannot be the ghost. He is daft as a brush. Did you hear him talking? He can barely put two words together.
You don't need to be smart to kill someone.
To kill someone, no. But to get away with it, you need a brain, and Zheka has none to speak of. I knew him all his life. I found older cases in the archive. I told you that.
I know he isn't the ghost. But he works for him. A neighbor saw him entering the victim's apartment before her disappearance.
Are you sure it was him?
Yes, I'm sure. The neighbor was watching through the peephole. A curious lady.
The idiot. He always hang out with the wrong people, but I didn't know it was that bad. Can I please talk to him myself? I need to be sure it's him. I have to look his mother in the eyes after.
Tomorrow, okay? They've already taken him away.
Okay, fine. Tomorrow it is.
Do you need a ride home, or wherever you're staying?
No, my car is parked here. I'll stay a bit longer.
If you say so.
Bye.
Max, you're the cat's pajamas. So quickly.
Job offer, $5,000.
Wow.
Job offer, $5,000.
On the other hand, I have nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Seriously? A party for the US tour?
She asked me to give it to you. It's a formality. You're pregnant. You don't go to nightclubs. You had invited her to your party, so...
Look, she's doing at the New York club. The name itself is a taunt.
Nadia, You don't have to go. You can always blame your condition.
Yeah, right. When is the party?
Tomorrow.
Tell Petrova I'll be there with my husband. I won't give her the satisfaction of seeing me defeated. Hello, Svetlana? Yes, hi. I wanted to apologize for today. You see, I was at the ultrasound today and they suspected a pathology, so I was worried sick and lashed out at you. No, everything is fine. They said it was their mistake, so everything is fine. Please, forgive me.
You weren't at the dock.
Yes. God, Nadia, why didn't you tell me? Of course, darling, it's not for the phone. I'm coming right now. Yes, sure, I'm on my way.
Hello, Yegor?
Hi.
I thought they fired you.
No, I quit. I'm sick and tired of everything. I came to get my stuff. My ID is valid until tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll come to sign the resignation report.
Come in, then. Why so late?
I didn't want to do it in front of everybody. This situation is, you know. Weird. Well, Mr. Ghost, it's done. Transfer the money or I'll take it off. That was quick. I like this job. Thank you. I'm home. Oh, Mom. I didn't know you were coming.
Do you think it normal?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Do you know what time is it? Your pregnant wife is waiting for you at home and you're hanging out somewhere.
Mom, what do you mean? I was at work. I'm exhausted and you're lecturing me.
Don't you dare talk to your mother like this. I see now what Nadia is talking about. Anyone would be worried in her place. You are never at home. Your wife will have a baby and you won't even know.
Why are you doing this?
Me? What am I doing?
Dragging my mom into all this.
Into what, Mitra? Your affair with this criminal girl? Yes, I saw her texts in your phone.
Are you snooping in my phone now? You didn't stoop that low before.
I'm following your lead. You didn't do many things before. Yes, men need to be controlled, yes. If I didn't check up on your father, we'd have divorced long ago. Why don't you say anything? Yes.
You two have said everything for me.
Dmitro, where are you going? Come back. You can't just leave. Do you hear me? Dmitro, you have to answer for your actions, Dmitro. Dmitro, do you hear me, Dmitro? Dmitro! You see, I'm sure he went to her. Why did you have to interfere? I didn't ask you to. Me? What shall I do if he doesn't come back? Darling, he will. He'll go for a walk and be back in 30 minutes or an hour. Come on, darling, everything will be fine. Okay, I really hope so. Yes? Gran, why didn't you come to dinner? Well, I have a headache. Oh, I've brought you some food. Thanks. You can eat later. Okay. Gran. Yes? Mom says Georgi proposed to you. I want you to know how happy I'm for you, really. A wedding is cool, no matter how old you are. Thank you for the support, baby. I appreciate it. I should go. Eat something, okay? Sure.
Olesya? Were you at Mom's?
Yes. To congratulate her on her engagement.
So it's true. Georgi has popped the question.
Yes, it's official. I hope you will support Grandma.
It's her life. I'm not interfering.
Interesting. You don't interfere with your mom's life, but mine.
It's different.
Different how?
Your life is my life, too. And every time you let yourself be hurt, it hurts me, too.
Roman, I don't understand. How is it your business? You have no place in my personal life. We are relatives, that's it. We used to be friends until you went out of control. What's going on with you?
We're just relatives.
What did I say? I don't know what's going on.
Oh shit, is it the ghost?
Clara?
You
What are you doing here?
had left.
You owe me an explanation.
An explanation? I'm hiding from the ghost. It's the safest place and also comfortable. Did you know they have a shower here?
You know you can't sleep in the office, right?
I'm not sleeping, I'm working. See? Wait, what? What are you doing here? With the pizza too? Won't your wife miss you?
She won't. We fought, and I left because I didn't want to say something stupid.
I see. Come on in. Get comfortable. Feel at your workplace.
Yeah, that's a weird situation.
I've seen weirder. Good that you bought the pizza. I'm hungry. I will make us tea.
Why help people at all?
Svetlana, how many times did I tell you? Stay out of Dmitro's family. Why don't you hear me? What made you attack him in this way? Are you his wife?
I'm the mother. It's my right.
Not this again.
Okay. I want you to call him right now and ordered him to come back home to his wife.
I'm not calling anyone. Let them sort it out.
What? What kind of father are you? Your son's family is being destroyed.
We've heard this tune before. Have you ever thought about your son being unhappy in this marriage? He wouldn't leave otherwise.
Who cares is he happy or not? A wife and a baby are above all.
Even above happiness?
What happiness are you talking about? He's a married man.
So you think it's normal?
What is?
Stay with a woman you don't love for the sake of a baby?
Who said he doesn't love her? Dmitro chose her himself. He has to own it now.
Svetlana, we both know he married her because he knocked her up.
Like you married me.
I'm sick and tired of you.
What?
You heard me.
Right. You're funny.
You're okay too. Well, I suppose it's bedtime. I have to wake up early and destroy the evidence before our colleagues are here.
Do you mind if I stay here for the night, too? I can sleep on the floor.
Of course I mind. You can sleep on the floor. You'll get a cold in these drafts. You can sleep on the sofa. It's big enough for two. Come on, lie down. I won't make moves on you.
My, oh my. It's getting more interesting every day. Hey, you two, wake up. Wakey, wakey.
What?
Good morning.
Morning? Listen, it's not what you think.
I didn't think anything.
No, he didn't. We didn't. He just brought pizza. His wife kicked him out of the house. He didn't know I was sleeping here.
Clara.
What, did I say something wrong?
I will be on TV today. It's a charity thing. You will be proud of me.
Somehow, all your charity takes place during the election campaigns.
Yes, but unlike you, everything I do for my family. You should talk to your mother. This gigolo will have you all go bankrupt. She's going to marry him.
You are crossing all the lines. Alexa, you promised.
Stay out of my mother's life. Don't even comment on it. What did I say? Why is everybody so sensitive?
Evgenia, your fiancé is here. Are congratulations in order?
Allah, this is none of your business. I don't pay you for congratulations. Where is he?
I'm sorry, he's in the hall downstairs.
Hello, my darling. I couldn't sleep all night, thinking about our conversation. Listen, it would be wrong to lose our love so meaninglessly. Have you taken off my ring?
I threw it away. What do you want from me? We've decided all yesterday.
I don't think so. Yevgenia, I love you so much. I want to be with you always.
Do you love me enough to sign the prenup?
My darling, do we really need these petty formalities? Why can't we just get married at the city hall? We can even do the church wedding if you want to, so that you were sure about my feelings.
Right. Nothing is scared for you. I heard you talking to your mistress right after I left the studio. Now I know who the woman in your paintings is. I was so naive and blind.
What exactly did you hear?
What does it matter? Enough to understand that you're using me. Get out.
Here, look at this. You forced me to.
What is this?
Your nude pictures. They don't deserve to be called art, of course, since the model is too old. But still, they can bring a lot of money if I post them online. I can picture the headlines. There's no fool like an old fool. Do you like it? I do. Or Yevgenia rocks.
This is blackmail.
Push. It sure is. But there's no need to be rude. It's a business offer. You give me the money. I don't publish the nudes.
How do I know that you will delete all the pictures if I give you the money?
Exactly. That's the trick. There are no guarantees. You just pay me, let's say, monthly allowance, and we both enjoy our lives. I'll text you the sum I believe to be fair compensation for the sex with you. You already know my account number. See you tomorrow.
Traitor.
Are you going to talk? Zheka, they gave me 5 minutes. What shall I tell your mom?
Tell her your crush had set me up.
He isn't my crush, and no one set you up. You were seen entering the victim's apartment. There are CCTV cameras on the construction site, too. They recorded you leading the half-drunk Maria into the building.
So what?
So nothing, Zheka. The ghost is using you. Who is he? How did he find you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you protecting him? The ghost is setting you up. You think he'll come to your rescue? He must have tons of millions like you, and you will do actual time. Zheka, you'll go to jail. You know what they do to pretty boys like you?
I haven't done anything. That bitch jumped by herself.
No, she didn't. If you were smarter, you would know that the trajectory is different when people are pushed. She was pushed, and the police will prove that you did it.
I want a lawyer. I won't talk until he's here.
Who is going to pay a lawyer? Your mom, who works day and night to feed you and Dan. And the worst part is, the money will be wasted because no lawyer will save you.
Anything?
It's useless. Zheka is dumb as soup. He has no idea what he got himself into. He thinks it's a game.
Like a quest?
Yes, like the quest he loves so much.
You think he could have pushed her?
I don't know.
The CCTV video only shows him bringing her there, not the moment of the fall.
Dmitro, I don't know. I wasn't there. I know that his father was an asshole who hit Ella and the kids, and later was killed in the drunken brawl. And Zheka is every bit as rowdy as he was, hanging out with God knows whom. If they were alone at the construction site, it's rather obvious. It could be an accident, but...
You think he pushed her?
Hypothetically speaking, he could. I'm so mad. Ella is my best friend. My only friend. Zheka is her son. I should be covering up for him, and I...
Why don't you do it?
I'm afraid. Afraid that he will go on with doing the ghost's work. Someone else will die, and it will be my fault. Why don't we go to Dan? His brother. He's a decent guy. Maybe he saw or hears something.
Let's go.
Lada, I don't understand. Are you coming with me or not? Lada, what's wrong? I'm pregnant, not sick. If I was invited to a party, I'll be there. My husband, he'll be okay with it. Anyway, I don't have to ask for his permission. He doesn't ask for mine. Professor Lavrov will do the surgery? Are you serious? But he only operates for money and I can't pay for it.
You got lucky. You have a sponsor. Everything has been paid for.
Wait, who is my benefactor?
Let's say he is quite prominent in this city. If you're curious, he is on TV Live right now.
It's simple. When I found out that my daughter's friend's foster mother was dying, I couldn't do nothing. I'm sure anyone would do the same in my place.
Oh, shit.
Well, Mikhailych, you're dead. Shit, forgot to turn it off. Lucia, are you dumb? I told you not to call in the daytime. The guards will take away the phone and put me in detention. Is that what you want?
Grigory, I want to know why the man who killed Clara's family paid for my surgery. I don't like it. It's some kind of setup.
What the hell are you talking about?
I mean Zubov, the politician. Don't pretend you don't know. His mug is plastered all over the city.
What does Zubov have to do with anything?
You should drink less. You showed him to me on TV.
When was that?
When you got drunk after your friend's funeral. He was on TV. He was with his father-in-law, Adamovsky. Don't bullshit me. I don't care about that guy, but I care about me. I want to move out of the city after the surgery. I will need some money to settle down, and you will give it to me, or I will go to the police and tell them everything. All your drunken ravings, and I've heard enough of them.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. And don't call me in the daytime.
Is everything okay?
Okay? Nothing is okay, Mikhailych.
Okay, you can talk, but only in my presence. Denise?
Thank you, Ella.
Dan!
Oh, hi, Clara.
Hi, Dan.
What is he doing here?
We came to talk to you about Zheka. You know, he was arrested yesterday.
It's a mistake. They let him out soon.
Mom, calm down. A girl died. Your brother is a suspect. It's possible that someone else was at the scene at the time of the murder.
Zheka won't talk, but we know he is protecting someone. Then think, who has he hung out with lately? Maybe some new friends? Ella, you think too? We need to find someone else involved in the murder, or Zheka will answer for it alone.
What does my boy have to do with it all? He didn't do anything. He was doing parkour there.
I don't know. Everything was as always. Recently, Zheka got interested in quests and kept asking Mom for money.
So what? They are educating games? Zheka said it was a school assignment.
See? QED.
What the hell? What do they mean the ghost was arrested?
The media write all sorts of things.
That's right, they do. The murder of blogger Angelika Yakimenko. This woman really was digging too deep and almost found her sensational story. But what's this? The ghost's failed attempt on the life of a former pimp. The ghost attacks a masseuse. The ghost finishes what he'd started. What the hell is he doing? What do I pay him for? Laying low and doing my work for me. Is he totally out of control?
I don't know. As far as I understand, he isn't our ghost. It's a copycat. You know that our ghost never screws up like this.
Exactly, he doesn't. All this press frenzy is one big screw-up. I don't want this to be a high-profile story. Cover it up. If you can't, tell the real ghost to take care of this wannabe.
All right, I'll do that, but...
But what?
There's a small problem. No one knows this copycat.
So find him. What am I paying you for? Off you go. Everyone's out of control.
Oh, Roman, here you are.
Bam! Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Why aren't you at the office?
I had to stay home today. Roman, I have a question for you. Remember when you were working with Dad You had that private detective helping you with checking information, investigating things.
Mom, has something happened?
No, nothing has happened to me. My friend suspects that her husband is cheating on her, so she asked me to refer her to a good detective. Do you have one?
Yes, I do. I'll text you his contacts. Here, got it?
Thank you. By the way, are you okay? After that thing with Olesya, you haven't been yourself.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Are you? Well, okay then.
Mom, wait. I wanted to ask you.
Yes?
Do you know anything about Alessia's birth parents? Who were they? Does she have family?
I don't know. I don't think so. Her parents were raised at an orphanage. They died in an accident with their other daughter. So, we are Olesya's only family. Roma, don't ask such questions. What if she hears you? I don't think she'll be happy to find out that she was adopted. What the... It isn't allowed to take cases out of the archive.
I'll be damned. Zubal paying for your surgery? What a man. Alessia is lucky to have him as a father.
Who is Olesya?
My partner. Well, almost.
I think you got caught in playing a cop.
I think you're too pessimistic. Aunt Lucia, today is the day your dream comes true. You dreamt about the surgery, God willing. You'll get well now.
If I don't die in surgery.
God, don't say such things. You're going to be all right. God watches over you.
God, what is this bullshit? There is no God. There are surgeons. Let them watch over me and get me through it.
I'll go to church anyway, just to be on the safe side. It won't harm, will it? Aunt Lucia, I need a favor.
What?
Help me make Godfather talk. He knows who killed my parents. I need to know the name.
What for?
To get back at them.
How are you going to do it?
What do you mean?
Are you going to rob them, kill them, maim them? Hurt their family? Because they'll hardly go to jail. Grigory won't testify.
I haven't thought that thought yet. I need to find them first.
Better think if it's worth it. I know you. You talk big, but when it comes to business, will you be able to go through with your revenge? If not, better stay away from this shit, or you'll be the one who gets hurt.
Lucia, let me first find out who did it, and then I'll sort out the rest. Will you help me?
No.
Why? I almost never ask you about anything.
This conversation is over. I'm tired.
Hi.
What are you waiting for? Right.
Come on, what you doing? Come here.
What's going on here?
This bitch killed me.
You're an ungrateful bitch. What have you done? Do you want the cops to come and take you? Give it to me. I said give it to me. Give it.
I haven't heard from the hospital yet.
A surgery usually takes a long time.
It's good that you came. You won't believe what's going on here. Our suspect has got a lawyer, Yuri Gritsenko.
Gritsenko? Does your neighbor have this kind of money? He's the most expensive lawyer in the city.
I don't know. Zheka's family doesn't have this kind of money. Sometimes they struggle to pay the rent. The ghost, though?
I'll go talk to him about it.
Clara, wait.
What?
Don't you know you can't take this out of the archives? Why are you so interested in the Jarino case?
Testifying against the ghost?
Yes. My client is prepared to do it in exchange to removing all charges. Recall that you have failed to link him to the murder.
It's just a matter of time. It's up to your client to decide whether he prefers to face the murder charges alone or with the ghost.
Okay. We accept the deal. If you guarantee the protection for my client from the so-called ghost.
Okay, you'll get your protection. Who's your client?
The ghost.
And who's the ghost?
Your partner, Clara. She's really something, huh? Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You. Episode 7.
Don't you know you can't take this out of the archives?
I can't. I didn't know. I was going to do some research tonight. I'll put them back right after.
Okay.
Right. Why are you so moody? What happened?
Nothing. Never mind. It's just...
It's just what?
You know, catching the ghost was my life's dream. I lived for it. And I never thought what would happen next.
After you arrest him?
Yes.
Maybe you will go back to your normal life without surveillance, chases, and adrenaline.
I forgot what normal life looks like. I've drifted apart with all my friends because I was always at work.
So what? Now you can start a new life? As for friends, I think real ones never go away. That's what friendship is about.
Explain.
What do you want me to explain?
You claim that Clara is the ghost. You could point finger at anyone, including your lawyer. Such accusations needs to be proven.
Okay, Boomer. You want proof? You'll get it. Clarita put up a camera in her room herself to confuse the police. I helped her. She didn't tell me why she needed it, though. Are you satisfied?
Do you have a video of you two mounting the camera?
No. You can look for the digital trace. She was streaming the video to herself.
The person who installed the camera can send the signal anywhere, including to Clara. So it doesn't compute.
Why even talk to him? He's on her side anyway. I heard Clara telling Mom that she had a crush on him.
A crush? What does that mean?
That you two are making out.
Do you have proof?
Screw you. Screw him and his proofs.
Can you testify about a crime Clara committed herself as the ghost?
I can. She killed this accountant last Friday night. There were news online that he had hung himself or poisoned. I heard her talking about it on the phone.
The Sadovia murder?
That's right.
Doesn't work.
Why is that?
Clara had an ironclad alibi for that night.
What alibi? We might be able to refute it.
I don't think so. Clara spent that Friday night with me. I was on a date with her, working undercover. The entire encounter was filmed. I assure you she didn't have time to kill someone across the city. So your claim that Clara is the ghost has no grounds.
Oh, Mom, here you are. Why are you sitting here alone? Come on, let's eat. No, baby, thank you. I'm not hungry. Problems at work? No. Everything's fine. Everything's well at work. You fought with Georgi, right? We broke up. Your husband was right. Mommy, come on. You know, what hurts most is that I've never known true love. Mommy, you will be loved again. Forget about this Georgi. He isn't worth it. I'd love to, but I can't. He is blackmailing me with my nude photos. Mom, why did you let him take them? I didn't. It just happened. You can be successful in business and clueless in your love life. Mom, just please don't tell anyone. I will fix it. I will sort it all out. Do you promise? How low can a man be? Low. But I loved him.
I didn't think I'd ever say that, but thank God and the cops for me being followed one night and locked up on another. Best alibi ever.
Here. I've double-checked. The ghost was using Clara's Wi-Fi to transmit the data. Your home network was hacked. Either the ghost is a hacker, or he's working with one.
What if this Zheka, your neighbor, hacked into it?
No chance. Zheka? All he can do with the computer is play video games. A lifelong D student, unlike his brother Dan.
The guy with cerebral palsy?
Oh, shit.
What?
I know where I saw this Maria the masseuse. She used to work for my aunt. Ella gifted her to Dan for his 18th birthday.
What do you mean, gifted?
Booked him a prostitute.
You think it's him?
I don't know what to think. I don't want it to be him. He's a decent guy. He always fixes my laptop and never charges me for it.
Fixing your laptop. You should start with that. Answering the network. The ghost didn't even need to hack into anything. You gave it to him on a platter. Do you realize all your passwords are in your browser?
What do you want from me? Do I look like a hacker?
Okay, we'll see how it goes. Let's go. Clara, are you good at teens lingo?
More or less.
What is a crush?
A crush? Someone you're in love with. Why?
No, nothing.
Nadia, are you sure you want to go? Petrova will be there, and you two are at loggerheads.
She's at loggerheads with me. I don't give a damn. If she thinks she won, she has another thought coming. He probably thinks I'm weeping alone at home. Fat chance. She's in for a surprise.
Does Dmitro know about the party?
I don't report to him. Well, I'm ready.
Are you sure you should wear these heels? You're expecting...
I'm pregnant, not sick. Don't treat me like a cripple, okay?
Okay.
What did I tell her? I told her this gigolo would dump her sooner or later. Didn't I?
Alexa, you are talking about my mother.
I'm sorry, darling. But you have to admit, it was obvious from the start.
Let's think about how we can help her.
Why would I help her? My mother-in-law hates me. She has made her bed. Let her sleep in it.
What if she can't fix it? Can you imagine this scandal? My mom can handle it, but you have a campaign running. Or do you want to see our family in tabloids?
My mother-in-law is my cross. She screws up again and again.
Alexa, will you help fix it?
Of course, my darling. You know I'll do anything for you.
You're the best. And Alexa, please, don't tell Mom that I asked you to help.
Oh, Lisa, you're raining on my parade. Oh, Clara.
Hi.
Come in. What a nice surprise. Come on in. Do you have news about Jeka?
No, she's still under arrest. I stopped by to ask how are you.
Not that good. Mom is worried sick, and so am I. Come on in.
Thanks.
I heard you were dating a cop?
No, I'm not dating him.
Okay.
You know what I find funny about you? You always loved comics, but you collect supervillains instead of superheroes.
So what?
Nothing. It just seems a bit weird.
Are you here to talk about comic books?
No, about you and the ghost, if you know what I mean.
No?
I will explain. Zheka is a good executor, but he lacks the wits to come up with the organize something big, unlike you.
Clara, if you imply that I am the ghost, you're very much mistaken. I'm just a helpless disabled. I can't do anything big. Who are we to our society? Pitiful, daft, harmless cripples. We are being ignored, overlooked, despised. No one takes us seriously. Sometimes it can come in handy.
That's what I mean.
I heard you might go to jail. My brother gave a statement against you. Is that why you're here? To complain? Or to ask me for help?
Can you help me?
Of course. My brother looks up to me. I could put in a word for you. Not for free, of course.
You want money?
Money? Money is nothing for me. I want you. Your love. Stay with me and I'll give you the world.
And if I say no, will you kill me like you killed Maria?
It's up to you.
Why did you kill her? She didn't hurt you in any way.
She looked at me in the same condescending, pitying way. Sometimes that's enough. Thank you for your help, Clara. What are you doing here? I didn't do anything wrong.
Do you have it on tape?
Yes.
Here.
You really are a rat.
It beats being with you. Have you thought about your mother?
Take him. You can't have her. I'll do anything I can to get to her. She will be with me or with no one. Take him away. I will find you anywhere. She will be mine. Thank you. Don't get upset.
What shall I tell Elia? That I helped get both her sons arrested. She is my only friend, you know?
These two morons poisoned your aunt. She should be the one apologizing to you for her sons. Or have you forgotten about Lucia?
Hey, wait. Did you two poison Aunt Lucia? Are you out of it?
That bitch only thinks about selling you to the highest bidder. Too bad she proved to be so resilient.
You're just like your father.
I'm nothing like that asshole.
You're no better, you're even worse. You know what? You're not a supervillain. You're nothing but a super moron.
Are you crazy? He's sick. You can't arrest my boy.
Madam, calm down. We'll look into it.
Assholes. God damn you. He didn't do anything. God, what is all this? Katya, do something. Tell your friend to let him go.
Elia, calm down.
How can I calm down when my kids get arrested? You promised me.
Elia, there is nothing I can do. They poisoned Aunt Lucia. They also killed Maria, the girl you booked for Dan. Dan was the brain behind it, and Jacka the brawn.
It's a lie. You're lying. You are doing it for him to stay close to him. Who are you after that? You bitch, rat, traitor. I thought we were friends.
Let's go, come on.
Bitch, rat, traitor. It's all your fault. God damn you. My boss were set up and you. You. Bitch. Bitch.
Ella, calm down. Easy.
How is it going?
It isn't. He took all the blame. He says he's the ghost. Thinks it'll help him in prison.
I'm sure it wasn't him. I mean, some of it was him.
I agree. The MO is different. I believe he isn't the ghost, just a copycat.
He's a moron, not a copycat. Ruining his own life, his mother's, and his brother's. Is he even right in the head?
Yes, this is a good question. We have a psychiatric evaluation set up for tomorrow. Looks like he actually isn't right in the head.
What will happen next? Will the ghost case be closed?
It's up to the chief, not me.
In this case, it will be closed. Chief doesn't like hopeless cases.
Right, it ruins his statistics. Well, it's late. Time to go home. See ya.
Tell your wife I didn't say hi.
Okay. Will do. Are you sleeping here?
Yes, I don't want to go home. What if I run into Elia?
It's not your fault that her sons are like this.
I know that, but how can I explain it to her? I suppose I don't have a friend anymore.
She's the one who raised them like this.
No, in this case, I'm not sure if it's nurture or nature. Her husband was a real sociopath. Hitting her black and blue, cheating on her left and right. She loved him and put up with everything like a real woman. Dan had it the worst. That asshole couldn't make peace with having a disabled son. He accused Elia and cheated on him, even though Dan looks just like him. So no wonder he went berserk with childhood like this.
What about you?
What about me?
How did you get involved in the underworld?
I had no choice. My godfather first took me with him when I was 10. I thought it was a game.
Have you thought about changing something when you grew up?
Of course I have, but you need money for this. Besides, Godfather and Aunt Lucy are my only family. How can I abandon them? Speaking about families, someone needs to go.
Right. Bye.
There is this quote about family. I don't remember who from. If you want to make this world better, go home and love your family.
That's a good one. The ghost also loves quotes.
I remember, thanks. Good night.
Good night.
Dennis?
Yes? Who's asking? What can I do for you? I don't have a lot of pretty ladies visiting me.
How old are you?
Does it matter for true love? Are your name Harley Quinn by any chance? I feel like Joker had their first meeting.
No, it isn't Harley. I'm Olesya Zubova, junior detective.
Oh, what can I do for you, Miss Zubova?
Do you know who he is?
Maybe I do. And maybe I don't. Depending on what you want to hear and what I get for the right answer.
No. You aren't the ghost. You can hold a candle to him.
Why is that? Because I have cerebral palsy? I have problems with legs, not my brain. Where are you going, beauty? I am the ghost, like it or not. I will go down in the history of the underworld as Mega Brain. Everyone will be scared of me. I have an army of guys like Zheka. I will go on killing even inside, and no one will stop me. Nadia? Nadia? Where are you? Nadia? Weird.
Oh, thank you. It's delicious.
Hello, Lada. Hi. Do you know where Nadia is?
We're at a party at a nightclub.
What? A party?
Celebrating the coming tour. Nadia is fine. I'm looking after her.
How long have you been here? Do you have a girlfriend?
Nadia, your husband has called me.
And so what?
He's worried about you. Are you going to go home?
Lada, are you crazy? The party is in full swing. Come on, girl. Relax and enjoy it.
You shouldn't drink.
It's just a sip. I'll be okay.
Maybe you will, but the baby...
Don't be a buzzkill.
Just a sec.
See? She's coming. Come on, smile.
Looks who's here. I didn't expect to see you. Champagne, please.
Why not? I have a lot of leisure time on my hands. I came to greet my colleagues. I hope you won't disgrace yourselves like the last time. I mean, when you stumbled.
Yes, because someone tripped me up.
Oh, really? Well, you have a lot of friends?
By the way, where is your husband? Did you get a divorce? Doesn't he mind his pregnant wife going clubbing?
Paulina, darling, my husband is so kind, devoted, and understanding. He's happy for me that I can have some fun. A man like him is hard to find. How do you know, by the way? You don't have a husband.
I don't. But I have all your rows and a ticket to New York. So thank you and keep inviting me. Okay, girls, have fun.
Bitch.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing, just thinking.
About the ghost?
You know, I'm confused. It doesn't make sense.
What doesn't?
Nothing does. Dan's hate, his physical condition, he can't be the ghost. He can't.
Let the experts sort it out. He definitely committed the last crime. Or rather, his brother, under his guidance.
Yes, the last one. But the rest? The previous ones? What about them? When Danilo was killed, Dan was around 17.
Believe me, he was already smarter then.
That's the weird part. I thought I'd be jubilant when I catch the ghost. My life will suddenly make sense. But now I realize that all I have left is exhaustion and emptiness.
Nadia, let me drive you home.
Lada, come on. Are you kidding? I've just started to relax. I'm sick of being home.
Think about your baby.
Darling, go live your own life. Sorry, I forgot you don't have one. Have a drink then. Come on, Lada. Go, Lada, please leave me alone.
Nadine!
Alejandro! It has been ages.
2 years, and now I see why. You have done a lot in this time.
Yes.
Congratulations. Now I see why Petrova is going to the US and not you. I'm so sorry.
I'm not too upset about it. I've just came back from the European tour. Besides, I wouldn't feel comfortable on a plane right now.
It's a shame.
It's fine.
I was going to offer you a great job. Steal you from your theater.
What kind of job? I'm intrigued.
It's better than New York. Better than any tour. I'm looking for a prima ballerina. I envisioned you on this role.
Wait, what if I get back in shape very quickly?
Hardly. No offense. Unless this miracle happens in a month's time.
Hi, Roman. I haven't seen you like this for a while.
I've been waiting for you.
What are these papers?
Mom has been under the weather, and there is a board meeting today. She asked me to analyze the investment fund's report.
And you couldn't resist. I thought you have sworn off business.
As your father says, happens to the best of us.
You shouldn't have left the corporation. You took to it like a duck to water.
I don't want to be a duck. I want to be a person.
Well, if you look at it at this angle, yes.
How was your day?
Fine. I think we caught the ghost.
The ghost? And you are so calm about it? You've been waiting for it for years.
I have, but it wasn't what I expected. Hold me. Maybe I'll feel better.
Hi.
Wow. I can't believe I'm not the first to come home. What's with the face? You don't like your wife to come home late? Exactly. Welcome to my world.
Nadia, what the hell? You can't drink. You're pregnant.
I can't leave either.
Okay, I want us to go to couples therapy tomorrow. We have a problem, Nadia, and we should solve it before the baby comes.
Dmitro, my dear, your work is my problem. You love it more than you love me. And the girl who's running in circles around you there. Deal with it. And we won't need any couples therapy. Okay, let me wash my face.
Good night.
What do you mean, that's it?
The ghost was arrested. Case closed. Hand in your ID. We don't need you anymore.
Are you sure Danny the ghost? I strongly doubt it. The ghost entered the apartment unnoticed. Neither Dan nor Jack are able to do it. I can believe that Jack could kill someone, but picking locks like a pro? No, that's not him.
Keep your opinion to yourself. We have his confession. It's enough to close the case. If you keep insisting, we can reconsider your own breaking and entering.
Okay. No need to reconsider. It's your case. If it's closed, it's closed. I was just trying to help.
We don't need your help. Don't forget the ID.
Whatever.
I can't believe Danilo has been dead for 6 years.
Yes. Time flies by.
Too fast. Wait for me, okay?
Sure. I'll wait.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Danilo Yefimovich.
Are you here because of the anniversary too? You must be his family. I never met any, to tell the truth. He wasn't from this city. I'm Olesya, his fiancée.
And I am his wife. This is his son.
No, it must be a mistake. Danilo wasn't married.
I can show you the marriage certificate if you want.
Good morning.
Morning.
Nadia, what are you doing?
I do what I want. It's my life.
You aren't thinking about our baby.
You aren't thinking about me. You're always at work. What am I supposed to do?
Do you want me to quit or what? To stay home with you? How will we make our living then? Have you thought of that?
Listen, your father's security firm.
They work the same hours, sometimes at night.
At least they don't have chicks that will throw themselves on you.
What's going on with you? I barely recognize you. You've never been so insecure before. This isn't just the hormones. We need to deal with it.
You don't need to deal with me. You need or deal with you and your chicks you hang out with.
You are not listening.
And you aren't listening to me. I want you to be around.
I want many things too. Like bringing back the girl I married, who was fun and smart, and not jealous. But I have a feeling she isn't here anymore. Or she never was there.
What are you saying? That I'm hypocrite?
I need to go to work.
I don't understand. Why did Danilo lie to me about being single? And why are you so calm about him having a fiancé? Did you know about me?
Of course. Danilo and I never had secrets from each other. Besides, you never were his fiancé.
Yes, I was. We were dating. We had plans for the future.
No, him and I had plans for the future. As you can see, we have a son. And you were his job, for which he was paid handsomely.
His job?
Yes. Danilo was a highly specialized expert. Industrial espionage. Your father's competition hired him to help win a big tender. Danilo said the easiest way was through Zubov's pampered and adored daughter. You. He told me about you crushing him like a puppy, making plans. We'd laugh like crazy.
It can't be true. You're lying.
Is my marriage certificate also a lie?
You even weren't at the funeral.
Yes. I was paid not to be there. I can even tell you by whom. You'll be pleasantly surprised. Isn't it nice waking up next to me instead of that old hack?
Don't even compare it. What's going on?
Is something wrong, darling?
My phone. It's not working. Funny. It was fine yesterday. Shit, shit, shit. Shit!
What's wrong?
All her pictures were in it.
Didn't you send copies to your email or somewhere?
I never got to it. I didn't know that it would break.
Calm down. The old hag doesn't know that. You showed her the pics earlier. She saw them. She doesn't need to see them again. Everything will be fine.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved my life. Could he have copies? Maybe he sent them to someone? Oh. Everything was destroyed with his mail. Thank you again. I will send you the rest of the money right now. God, is it really over?
Hello. Let me guess. Your mistress sent you. Or do you work only for Zubov? It doesn't matter anymore. I'm here as a truce envoy to settle down some issues connected with certain photographs. I have no idea what you're talking about. I hope you will be a gentleman about it and delete Yevgenia's personal photos. Do you want me to dance can-can for you too? Can-can? No. What shall I tell my boss? Tell your boss to shove his gentlemanly offer. Well, you know. If that's what you want, I just wanted to give you a chance to fix it. If you don't delete these photos right now, you will not be able to look Yevgenia in the eye, or anyone else. Have a nice life. Hey, listen. What did you mean I won't be able to look them in the eye? It's a shame you didn't hear me. Psycho. Baby, I'm out of here. Is something wrong?
The chain, I need a wrench.
Well, Sashko, bye.
Bye, Clara.
It was a pleasure.
Same here. Come back for a cup of tea.
Tea? Maybe.
Clara, wait. Why did you post online your and Trubetskoy's reality show? The tops won't like it. You'd better delete it.
What do you mean?
This.
The bastard. Let me in. I'll leave the bag here. Pervert!
Is he kidding me? I don't understand how one could do this. I hate him.
Baby.
What happened?
Who hurt you? Just tell me.
Leave me alone, all of you.
What the hell happened? She found out about Danilo. His wife and son were at the grave.
I told you she would find out sooner or later.
God damn this timing.
Excuse me, Evgenia, you have a visitor.
Who?
The police.
Police?
Hi. How are you? The doctor says it was success. You will be okay now. What's wrong? Are you okay? Shall I call the doctor?
I'm begging you. Go away, please.
Did I do something wrong?
Please. Just go. Go.
Okay, I don't want to upset you. I'm going. Just call me if you need something, okay?
Hi, I'm listening.
How are you? Still alive? See, I'm calling you first.
Grigory, it's good that you called. I wanted to warn you. I want to tell Clara who killed her parents. I can't live with this burden anymore.
Hey, have they cut out your brain with the tumor?
Grigory, if you saw what I saw during the surgery, you would understand. I don't want to go back there with this on my conscience. It's too scary. I can't go through it again.
Go back where? She's definitely crazy. Dmitro, we have a problem.
What now?
I've unlocked this Dan's computer. He has a lot of quests already going on.
So his accomplices are still at it, while he's relaxing inside?
Moreover, I think they have something on Clara. You should warn her.
I'd love to, but I don't know where she is.
They fired her this morning because they don't need her anymore. Didn't she tell you?
Seems so.
How nice.
Rat.
Here you are, back home. Are you happy now, having set up my boys, you cops whore? How much did they pay you? Or did your detective pay you with sex?
Elia, I didn't set up anyone. Go sleep it off.
What? Open the door. Clara, open up. I won't leave you alone. I'll run you to the ground. Open up. Open up, bitch. Goddamn you. Nobody wants you because you're a bitch. Well, what will you say now? That your son loves me and wants to save our marriage? I don't know what to say. I didn't expect that from Dima. I did. It's divorce now. Nadia, don't be in a rush. Maybe there is a good explanation. They aren't kissing or anything. They aren't doing anything bad. They aren't doing anything yet. I'll have you know that I have self-respect. I won't be humiliated by anyone. Is that clear? Yes, don't get upset. It's bad for the baby. Tell this to your great son. What he can and what he cannot. What do you want from me? How can I help you? Now you're asking, of course. You can't. I just came to tell you that you will never see your grandson. Do you know why? Because it's all your fault. You didn't control your son and you didn't make him quit this job. You know what? Divorce him. Go ahead. What? Yes, divorce him. See if I care. I'm tired of being between a rock and a hard place. I'm done. Sort it out between yourselves. Is that how you're talking now? Okay. I'll sort it out. Don't you doubt it. Just don't whine when I do.
She has left. Got it. I'm waiting.
Open up. Goddamn you. God damn you, bitch! Open up! Open up, bitch!
What's going on here?
Are you here to visit with your bitch? Because you're as shitty as her.
El,
Birds of a feather.
there's no need for insults.
Insults? You and this rat have ruined my kids' lives.
Your sons have ruined their own lives. Too bad that you don't realize it.
They are good boys. They've been
Clara,
fed
open up, it's me.
You're a cop just like your daddy. That's why you get along so well.
Her daddy? What do you mean? Wait!
What are you doing here?
You didn't even say goodbye. Don't you think it's rude?
Are you here to talk about manners?
I'm here to warn you about potential danger.
God, what's now?
My arm, it hurts.
So, you mean you still can figure out the participants of this so-called quest?
Well, Vasil and his colleagues are trying, but it's complicated. I think you should leave the city for a while.
I'd love to, if I had somewhere to go. What is this? A key to a money box?
You wouldn't need a key for that. This is from my parents' cabin. There's nobody there right now, and it's not far from the city. You will be comfortable there.
Dmitro, thank you for the offer. I really appreciate it. No one ever cared about me so much. But I can't. I don't want to put you at risk, besides. Your wife won't like it.
Firstly, my wife doesn't need to know. And secondly, we don't have a witness protection program. So you really should take the keys.
I won't.
Clara? Your neighbor said you were a cop's daughter.
Don't listen to her. You saw what state she was in. She wouldn't remember who her own father was.
Katya?
Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You, Episode 8. Let's sum it up. You claim that at present you don't have a relationship with Georgy Potapov and don't know anything about the attack against him.
Yes. I broke up with him. And no, I didn't know that someone threw acid in his face.
You do realize that perjury is a punishable crime.
Of course. You do have a point, right?
You are the only person who had a reason to take revenge on him. According to one of his friends, you and him had a conflict when you were breaking up.
Young man, I mean, Stepan. Yes, Stepan. People break up exactly because there is a conflict, a misunderstanding. Because their relationship has outlived itself. It's rather Georgy who had a motive for an acid attack against me.
Could you elaborate?
Of course. I fell out of love with Georgi. I broke up with him, not vice versa. I took off my rosy-colored glasses. I saw our relationship from a new perspective and clearly realized that he was interested in my money. And not me. I had no reason to punish him. He punished himself by losing access to my money.
But you loved him, didn't you? His friend claims that you found out about him cheating on you. A woman scorned is capable of many things.
In theory, yes, but not in practice. Listen, I'm not 20 anymore. I've lived a long life, and if I've realized something, it is the fact that no man is worth of ruining your life. If you break up with him, step over him and move on to your new life. Do you have more questions?
Well done, Sergei. I hope this gigolo learns his lessons and stays away from my mother-in-law. Actually, with this new phase of his, I doubt that any woman will let him come close.
Right you are, boss.
Sergei, give us a minute. I need to talk to my son-in-law.
Didn't I warn you that this Georgi is trouble? I did, but does anyone in this house ever listen? How was your talk with the detective? Did you tell him you have no relation to this call boy?
I did. Now you give me an explanation. Why did you order to throw acid at Georgi? Did I ask you about that?
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. You know it very well. I had been with my husband for 40 years, and I know all about his methods. I know what he taught you. Zubov, if your idiocy gets me in trouble, have it in mind. I'll turn you in. I'm telling you this just in case, so that you minded your business. Got it?
Katya!
Dmitrik.
Why didn't you say that we knew each other?
I wanted to, but I was ashamed.
Of what?
Of what? Remember how we wanted to be cops when we were kids?
Yes?
We had that hut in the woods where we played cops. And then I see you and realize I am on the other side of the law. Not much to be proud of.
It wasn't your fault. Sit down. This isn't an interrogation.
I'm not sure. I could just go and get a saleswoman's job like Ella. Instead, I was climbing into windows.
Why didn't your godfather give you to us? We would take a better care of you than this Lucia.
He didn't want to expose me. We were at the house when my parents were killed.
Did you see the killer?
Only in passing. Godfather was driving us away, and they ran after us. I didn't have a good look, but they saw me.
Does your godfather knows who they are?
Of course he does, but he wouldn't tell me. He doesn't want me to get involved because he thinks the killer will get rid of me as a witness.
Did he mention any names?
No, he just said it was a powerful and dangerous man. But I'll find him anyway, Dmitra. I'll have my revenge.
And I will help you.
No, it's not your war. I don't want you to get hurt because of me.
That's for me to decide.
Dmitrik.
My arm, where's the ambulance?
Zelena Street in front of number 45.
It's her fault. It was her.
Miss, are you okay? Miss. Miss. Are you all right? Wake up.
Why is my life a constant pain?
What are you doing? Instead of helping him, he's filming the show.
I am helping. Ilya asked me to film his last quest for history.
Do you know each other?
Two idiots. Lost generation.
Wake up. Thank God. Thank God. Are you okay, my dear? What is it?
My stomach. It aches.
Hold on. She is pregnant.
Did you throw herself under the car on purpose? Did you see she was pregnant? What if she loses her baby because of you?
From dust we came, to dust we shall return.
What? You are idiot. We will all testify that you jumped in front of the car. Got it?
The ambulance is coming. Hang in there. You will be okay.
No ambulance. I need to go to my doctor, Eduard Karlovich.
Can you call him?
Yes, let them get me to him.
Call him, my dear.
Shall I get you an ice cream? A chocolate?
I'm not a baby. I don't need anything. Leave me alone. Take a look. My life goes. The unofficial investigation I was leading myself. You know what I'm going to do with it? The same thing that bastard Danilo did to the last 6 years of my life. I'll destroy it.
Calm down. That's enough. He isn't worth it.
Exactly. He isn't. All these years I wasted on him. All I wanted was to find his murderer. Idiot. I went to law school. Accepted a glorified secretarial job at the investigations. For what? For what? To get justice for someone who wasn't worth it. Just go. Go. Go.
All right, Alicia, calm down. Don't.
I don't want. No, go.
Don't.
God, what am I going to do? What shall I do?
Ira, shut up. I feel bad enough as it is.
You don't understand. I put all my life on stake for you. I choose you. I even rejected Aninka, in spite of all the prospects.
What prospects? He's married.
So what if he isn't crippled at least? What shall I do with a blind artist? Your doctor said clearly that your eyesight won't come back.
What? What do you mean it won't come back?
It won, Georgi. I'm so sorry, but I can't stay with you. I'm young and promising. I have a future ahead of me. I'm not going to be your nurse. Sorry. I'll keep the plasma TV. You won't need it anyway.
Ira. Don't go. Don't leave me. Ira, it's not fair. All the money I invested in you.
Stop shouting. Ira isn't here. She ran away.
Yevgenia?
It hurts so much when you realize that someone was with you only for the money.
Yevgenia, are you here to gloat? You are behind all this. I'll have you rot in jail. You'll die there.
This is mean, Georgi. So mean. We aren't strangers, after all. As for the acid attack, I have nothing to do with it. My advice is, look into your own life. Maybe you'll remember some people you've hurt. I'm sure there are at least a few.
No. It was you. Bitch, I don't believe you. Do you realize you've ruined my life?
Yes. It hurts. It hurts so much. Ruining others' lives, though doesn't. Speaking about my nude pictures, they don't exist anymore. They were destroyed. So, ciao, amore.
Yevgenia, wait. Don't go. Yevgenia, don't abandon me too. I didn't mean to.
We should have had this Danilo killed sooner when we just found out he was a spy.
Then we wouldn't be able to feed him false info and win the tender.
No tender is worth of my child's happiness. Oops. Didn't your mother tell you eavesdropping was bad? So is having people killed. Wait there. Don't lecture me. I did it to protect my daughter. You can't kill a person to protect someone. Mind you, I'm not going to cover up for you. Are you going to tell the cops? Remember, I'll drag you down with me. I never killed anyone. Your daddy was good at it, though. He supported me completely with Danilo, and even let me borrow his hitman. Are you sure you want this to come out? Do you think it will make Olesya happy? We're here? Remember this place?
Are you kidding? Of course. We hang out here every summer.
It's a good place for you to stay, not far from the city, too.
I hope your parents won't pay a sudden visit. Auntie Svetlana isn't my fan.
Don't worry, they almost never come. In fact, they gave this house to me. As for Mom, her opinion of you will change when she finds out you're her beloved goddaughter. You can't imagine how she mourned your alleged death.
Dmitro, don't tell anyone about me, okay? Let it stay as it is.
Why?
I don't want to disappoint them. I'll take this.
They'll find out sooner or later.
Better sooner than later.
You probably remember that the bedroom is upstairs. You can stay here. Dad has installed a bathroom, so you'll have all you need.
It's like a spa.
Yeah. So stay at this spa and don't go to the city, okay?
You think it's dangerous? The ghost still has some feelers out there.
Yes, a few.
It's ours. Hi.
It's a strange situation, of course.
Yes. If you mean the active quests.
Yes, and the whole ghost situation. We got him, he has confessed, but still it feels incomplete.
I can wrap my head around it either. Then the ghost. There are all those old cases with similar MO. Dan was just a kid then. I would rather have thought my godfather was the ghost, but he isn't a killer. Besides, he spent half of his life inside. Well, you probably need to go.
Yes.
Thank you for helping me.
I'm so happy that you're alive.
Me too. Dmitrik. Dmitro. Okay, go over.
Yes? Yes, it's me. Yes, she's my wife. In the hospital?
Hello. I was told you were a lawyer. Judging by your clothes, an expensive one. I don't think you're a public defender. I hardly can afford you. Why are you here? I am here on my client's behalf. Denis Onishchenko. Dan? Since when does he have a lawyer? Since he has been arrested, partly because of you. This is why I am here. My client wants you to lobby his interests to a certain group of people who got him into this conundrum. If something got him into anything, it was his own stupidity. I have nothing to do with it. Really? My client was arrested as part of the ghost's case. He has confessed, but he can retract the confession.
So it's true. You knew that my brother-in-law and dad had Danilo killed.
You knew who your father was. You knew that he was a resolute and harsh businessman. Add ruthlessness and the lack of principles into the mix, and that's your father's portrait. I couldn't say a word against him. Call it the self-preservation instinct.
Why didn't I know anything?
Because your father loved you so much. He didn't want you to know about the dark side of his life. He had Alexa for that. If something would go wrong, he would get rid of him too. And you would stay clean and innocent. So there.
How can you be so calm about it?
You know, when I married Zahar, I was madly in love, with head in the clouds. But he brought me down to earth very quickly. I realized that if I'd testify against him, you would grow up without a mother. I couldn't let it happen.
And what am I supposed to do now? How can I go on, knowing that my father and my sister's husband are killers? If I don't say anything, I'm an accomplice.
No one will ever find out.
I know. That's enough for me.
All right. If you go to the police, you'll ruin your sister's life. Olesia's too. Are you prepared to sacrifice them? Are you? A confession isn't going to bring anyone back. Anyone. Roman, it's time to grow up, please. It's all my fault. I was rude to her. She drove away after our fight. Anatoly, I will never forgive myself.
It's okay, don't worry. Maybe she will be okay.
Nadia. Nadia. My dear. Nadia. How are you feeling, darling? God, I'm sorry. It's a silly question. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry it happened to you. The poor baby. I think your son will be happy. Of course not. Of course not, Nadia. No, no. Don't say that. God, how horrible. Horrible for whom? Some will be happy. Nothing holds Dmitro and I together now. Only our marriage certificate. It's easy to get rid of it. And of myself. What's left for me in this world without my baby and my husband? Nadia, don't. Don't even think about such things. Dmitro will never leave you. Never. Come on, darling. No. Everything will be all right.
Dad, how's Nadia? Is it true that she lost the baby? How can it be? It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left her alone.
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Listen, you can't babysit her 24/7. Anyway, driving with unfastened seatbelt.
Well?
Son, it's bad.
Can I see her?
You must. Don't let her be alone. She might do something stupid. She says you leave her now that the baby is gone, and that she has nothing to live for. See? It's all that Clara's fault. If she didn't come to work with Dmitro...
Svetlana, don't lie to yourself. Dmitro and Nadia had problems before Clara showed up.
Whose side are you on?
My son's. So should you.
Nadia, I came as soon as I could. I'm so sorry about what happened.
It's your fault. If you didn't cheat on me, nothing would happen.
Nadia, I never cheated on you.
Dmitro, don't. I saw everything. You sleeping in the office with this...
Yes, I slept there. But nothing happened. We were there by coincidence. Katya, I mean Clara, she couldn't go home, so...
Got Clara again. You know what? If you don't want me, just leave. Leave. I don't want to be a burden. And I won't be. Especially now that our baby is gone. I have no reason to live.
You mean if I leave, you...
How is she?
You saw her 5 minutes ago.
Dmitro, you need to take care of your wife. She lost her baby. She needs your care and attention.
I'm not saying she doesn't.
Listen to me. I'm your mother and I wish you well. You need to save your marriage. You both are young and healthy. You will have more children. Nadia needs your support. Dmitro, maybe you could take a leave from work.
Mom, no offense, but let me deal with my wife.
You already have. Starting an affair at work. Your wife lost her baby.
I didn't have any affair.
I saw the video.
Mom, what do you want from me?
To save your marriage.
What for?
What do you mean? Dmitro, I'm not finished. Mind it, I will never accept this criminal of yours. If you divorce your wife, you will lose your mother too.
Is that how you stay away from your son's life?
Anatoly, don't start it.
I won't give you the money.
Is this an ultimatum? You're forgetting yourself.
I forget nothing, but you have to understand. If the kid starts talking, he will turn in us both. I'm already here, and you do have something to lose. Use your connections. Can you get him out of it? I don't know, have him proclaimed insane?
It was your idea, so the problem is also yours. You solve it. Get rid of the kid before he starts speaking. Otherwise, I'll get rid of you. He's a loose cannon. Well, looks like it's time to retire our precious ghost. If he can't solve this problem on his own, I don't need him. Take care of it.
Yes, sir.
Alla?
Yes.
Has Lesia come up?
Yes. She went to the club about 30 minutes ago.
To the club?
Yes, to the club. Judging by her clothes. You don't go to other places looking like that.
Did she say which club and who she was going with?
No, she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I anticipate a fun night. Angela, hi. Listen, did Olesya call you today? Right. Got it?
Hey, friend. You know what I've realized? When you get drunk, all your problems go? I should have started earlier. Of course. Yes.
Miss, could I have seen you on a magazine cover?
It's a silly move, but today it works.
Yelisei, I'm a professional photographer. Do you want to be a top model?
Olesya, junior detective. My oligarch dad won't approve it.
Junior detective?
Yeah.
Oligarch daddy? That's an interesting combination.
Not for you.
I've never taken pictures of a junior detective. How about a professional photo session?
Why not? Let's do it. Yes. I've never modeled before. Only a fool.
Super.
Right, you're good.
Hi, Rita. Is Olesya still here?
Hi, Roman. It has been a while.
Where is Lesya?
She was dancing with this guy when I was leaving. Lesya is a bit weird tonight. I was going home already. How about a cup of coffee?
Some other time. Thanks for the help.
As usual.
Enough. The fun is over. Let's go home.
I'm not going with you. I like it here. I found myself a boyfriend. And forget your name.
Yelisei.
Right, Yelisei. Such a pretty name. I don't like mine. Olesya sounds too plain.
Yelisei, get lost.
Back off. This chick is with me. Find yourself another one.
Look at me. What did you take?
A cocktail, that's all.
Did he buy it?
Leave the girl alone.
Let's go.
I said leave.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell? Stop it! What are you doing? You're such a kid. And you call yourself my friend. Why do I have such bad luck with men?
Because you're looking in the wrong place.
I see. Roman, do you know you have gorgeous eyelashes? Your lips are all right too. Actually, you're... oh la la.
What do you mean by oh la la?
Just what I said. If you weren't my uncle, I would... woo.
View what?
Never mind, let's go.
Katya? Katya,
Dmitro, are you crazy?
what are you doing there?
Hiding from the ghost. I thought it was his people. Wait, why are you here? You're supposed to be home.
I was. I don't want to be there alone.
Alone? Isn't your wife there? Has she left?
Sort of. Do you mind if I spend the night upstairs?
If it doesn't get you in trouble, I'm all for it. It's a bit spooky, being here all alone. Come on in. I've cooked some dinner. Are you hungry?
Yes.
I'm so drunk, I can't stand...
Excuse me? What's going on? She's drunk.
Hi, Daddy, it's me. I'm out of control.
Roman, what's wrong with her? She's drunk. Olesya never drinks. I wouldn't be so sure. Olesya. Enough. You've had enough for today.
You don't love me. No one does.
So? Is she going to get drunk all the time now? I don't think so. But we need to keep an eye on her for a while. That bastard, he wasn't worth her. We should have told her at once. She would have processed it by now.
What do you mean, tell me at once? Did you all know? You knew he was a traitor and you never told me?
Come with me.
You let me mourn him? Waste all these years chasing his killer?
Alicia, baby.
Years!
You got it all wrong.
What for? What's there to get? You are both traitors. I'm leaving.
Where to?
Good people will take me in.
Wait, let me help.
Leave me alone. Get off me!
Alicia.
Dinner is good, but weenies and a campfire are better. What?
I just remembered the campfire we made in our hut.
Right. We almost burned it down. Your mom was so mad. My dad gave us a lecture about fire safety. I still remember every word.
Those were the times. So careless.
Right. How are your parents, by the way?
They're fine. Mom is busy interfering with my family life. You must have noticed.
Don't be mad at her. She does it because she loves you. Believe me, it's great when you have a mom who loves you, a family who loves you, people who care about you.
Yes, it sounds beautiful. In reality, they are eating my brain out.
What?
Nothing. I feel good around you. Cozy. Like wearing slippers.
Thanks. No one ever compared me with sleepers. Sorry. It's Alessia. Funny. Hello? Yes, Alessia, what happened? Alessia, are you drunk? No, of course you can come. The address? What's the address? I'll send you the pin. Alessia, just promise me you won't drive. You take a cab. Okay. I'm waiting.
Is something wrong?
We'll find out soon. She's drunk blind. She wants to come over, do you mind?
Of course not, let her come. Alessia, drunk? Are you sure? She never drinks.
That's what scares me.
Okay, I could use this too.
What the hell are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm going away.
Where to?
You don't need to know. It's none of your business. I'm a free, independent woman.
If you don't tell me where you're going, I won't let you out.
You have no right. You don't own me.
Try and stop me.
You're such a pest. I'm going to Clara Happy. She's the most decent and sensitive person I know. She understands me and feels for me. I will call a taxi.
Okay, you can go to Clara, but I'll drive you there.
No, you won't.
Alyssa, I won't let you take a cab in this condition. Either I take you there, or I'll lock you up.
If you lock me up, I'll jump out of the window.
Don't be silly.
Stay in this house with the traitors. I'll never forgive you.
Let me at least help you with the luggage. Stubborn girl. Is she here yet?
Nope. She should be here soon. Dmitro, is it okay if she's seen you here? I mean, it's late and I'm here.
Well, we aren't doing anything wrong. You're right, we should avoid gossip. We have enough problems without that. In any case, you were a great help today.
With what? I didn't do anything.
You were here. Sometimes it's more than enough.
You killed me.
I'll go get my coat. Never mind. She'll sleep it off, get through the hangover, and get over it. And she needs a husband. The wedding, the kids, it'll distract Olesya from undesirable thoughts.
In general, you're right. But I don't think she's ready to start dating.
We'll talk to her, persuade her. I'll ask Roman. She looks up to him.
Please leave Roman out of it. Let me talk to her, woman to woman.
Okay. You know what's funny about this marriage situation?
No, what?
If they hadn't been raised as relatives, Roman and Olesya would make a great couple. And the money would stay in the family.
Alexa, you're thinking about money even now.
I always think about it.
Clara, my dear, let go of me. Only you can understand me. You're all I have. There is nobody else. Don't look at him. He's a traitor too. Can you believe it? I found out that my Danilo was an asshole.
What do you mean?
Yes, he was. He had been using me to spy on my father. He made me fall in love with him to get to Dad. Can you believe it?
For real?
What is it called?
Industrial espionage.
Right, that. He had a wife and a son.
The bastard.
Where do I go?
I put you in the upstairs bedroom. Let me help.
No, I've got it. I don't want to see this traitor again.
Okay, watch your step on the stairs, okay? Listen, why didn't you guys tell her about Danila?
I immediately told her that he was a dick. Do you think she listened? She was 17 and obsessed with that moron. And now the result.
Right, I thought I had it hard.
Whose house is this?
My childhood friends. God, it's heavy. Has she left home for good?
I hope not. Let me carry it inside.
Okay. Come on in. Put it here.
They all betrayed me, do you see? I will never forgive them.
I know, I know. Go to sleep. Lie down. It's okay, don't cry. I'm right with you. It's okay. Oh, morning, Rabel. Here. Hair of the dog.
Thank you. My head is killing me. I'm sorry about last night. I can't hold my liquor. I overdid it a bit.
A bit? Well, to put it mildly.
It's a nice place. Is it yours?
It's Dmitrik's. I mean, Dmitros. I'm here as a part of the witness protection program.
We don't have this program at investigations. Well, we should.
It appears that the ghost has a couple more quests running. I might be one of the targets, so we decided I would be safer here.
I see.
Have you called your folks? They must be worried sick.
I'm not going to call them. They betrayed me.
Yes, Roman told me. You know, I think they were just trying to protect you.
Roman is a traitor too. He knew everything.
Olesya, it's not a betrayal. It's what you do if you want to protect someone you love. You should be glad. Not everyone has a caring family like yours. Won't you be late for work?
No. I'm going to quit. I don't need it anymore.
What do you mean? You mean you had been working there all this time just to find the ghost?
Yes.
Now I understand why your family didn't tell you the truth. If that was your reaction to Danila's death, how would you take his betrayal? Kill yourself?
At 17? Probably.
That's what I'm talking about, Alessia.
Will Dmitro come here soon?
I don't know. He didn't say.
You two have a funny relationship.
We don't have a relationship. We are just friends.
I don't believe in friendship between a guy and a girl. Especially when it starts so suddenly. Usually one thinks they're friends and the other is in love.
It shows that you have a great experience. Breakfast?
Oh.
Your friend is here. Talk of the devil.
He isn't mine. Hi.
Hi.
Why are you here? Alessia is already up? I thought you didn't want her to know.
I was going to call, but then I thought it wasn't something you should hear over the phone.
What do you mean? What happened? Is it Aunt Lucia?
No, it isn't about her. Your godfather was killed in jail last night. I'm very sorry.
What do you mean killed? Dmitrik. It's all my fault. It's because of me, Dmitrik.
Katya, don't cry. Don't torture yourself.
Hi. What's going on? I don't get it. Finally. I thought you would never come. Everybody abandoned me. My husband stopped by for a couple of minutes and bolted. Nobody cares about me. I didn't expect anything from my stupid mother-in-law. She only whines and lectures me. I thought my best friend would come to support me. But no, you didn't come yesterday.
You know, I had always looked up to you. Beautiful, smart, refined, talented. I always wanted to be like you. Until yesterday.
Lada, you're scaring me. What happened yesterday that made you get disappointed in me?
You're a monster.
What? How dare you insult me?
Nadia, I know everything. You didn't have a miscarriage. You asked Eduard Karlovich for an abortion. I don't understand. How can someone kill their baby? The baby was due in a few weeks. I'll tell your husband. Let him know what you really are. We aren't friends anymore.
Stop right there. Now listen to me. You aren't going to tell anyone. Or I will kill you. Got it? I will have nothing to lose. It's not just an empty threat. You don't know what I'm prepared to do to save my family. I will get rid of anyone who stands in my way. You got it?
Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You, Episode 9.
Godfather. He warned me they might kill him if I wouldn't stop. I didn't believe him.
Katya, it wasn't your fault. It's his life, his choice. He could agree to cooperate and get official protection. But he preferred to do it his way.
Yes, Dmitro, I know, but it doesn't make me feel better. Please don't call me Katya, then we aren't alone. I don't want to raise questions.
Okay.
Tea is ready. I made a sedative mix for you.
Thank you.
Clara, if there is something I can do, just tell me.
There's nothing to be done. Thanks anyway. Although, Dmitro, I want to say goodbye to my godfather, but I don't know how. Technically, I'm not family, so they won't allow me there. Can you let me see him for a couple minutes before the funeral?
I can try. As far as I know, they're doing a post-mortem. I could talk to the coroner. I can't promise a lot. I think a couple minutes is the best you can get.
Okay.
If that's what you want, of course. The body is burned badly.
Burned? I thought he was killed.
Yes, didn't you say that?
They poured gasoline on him and set him on fire while he was asleep. I didn't want to tell you.
Clara.
You mean he burned alive?
Clara.
Clara. Clara, wait. Wait, Clara.
I'll go to her.
No, I will.
Oh my God.
Katya, don't torture yourself.
It's my fault. All my fault. He asked me, he warned me.
You can't bring him back.
Such a horrible death. I know he did a lot of bad things, but he didn't deserve that. Not that.
I agree. Death is not fair in general, you know. It takes old ones and little ones without asking.
Dmitry, what's wrong? Has something happened?
My son died yesterday. Nadia got in an accident. So I know what you feel.
Dmitry. Dmitro.
Nadia, I don't think you should get discharged now. It's too early. You should stay for a couple days for observation. Doctor, tell her.
Nadia, your mother-in-law is right. You do need to stay here at least a couple of days. You are still bleeding.
It will stop, won't it? You gave me a prescription. I'll keep taking the meds. But if you feel worse, if I feel worse, I'll call the doctor. By the way, Eduard Karlovich, when will my stomach be flat again? I thought it would disappear after the miscarriage, but it's still there.
It takes time and exercise.
I can do that.
You can't exercise yet. You need to rest. As I said, the bleeding...
Yes.
It's not bad, but it's still there.
Come on, a bleed and a period. What's the difference? I even missed it. Nadia, this isn't right. You have just lost your baby. Svetlana, please, don't overthink it. Do you want me to be depressed? Bang my head at the walls, jump out of the window? No, of course, no, I didn't mean that. Please understand. I can't stay here anymore. Here, everything is reminding me of my loss. Better take the bag. Yes, yes. I think I have everything. Eduard Karlovich, thank you again for your support and understanding.
Good luck.
Nadia, I'll drive you. Goodbye. Nadia.
Goodbye.
I'll wait outside.
Yes, thank you. Alyssa, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I freaked out.
It happened to me last night. That's why I'm here.
Right. I'm going to visit Aunt Lucia in hospital. I asked Dima to drive me. I don't want to drive right now. I need to tell her about Godfather's death. They weren't a perfect couple, but she loved him all her life. I can't even think how she'll take the news.
You and Dmitro have an interesting relationship. It's as if you knew each other all your lives.
Actually, we do. I'll tell you later. Please put it there. Okay, I'll leave you in charge. Cooking lunch would be nice. Lock the door just in case. I have the key.
Okay. Okay, what do we have here? I wonder how to cook you. I wish Allah was here.
Daddy.
The stubborn girl. Baby, call Mom back. She's very worried. Lisa, darling, what's wrong? You're so upset. Don't be. She'll be back. She needs time to be alone, to process it all.
What if she doesn't? Don't try to soothe me, Alexa.
Of course she will come back. We're family after all. Anyway, Roman will not let her leave. You know how he feels about her. Come on, get up. Let's have some breakfast.
I'm not hungry. More. Thank you, Allah.
You're welcome.
Roman, have you heard from Olesya?
No, she won't take my calls. How are you doing, Mom? Was my detective helpful?
Yes. You know, they are very capable. They did the job easily.
Was it by any means related to Georgi? I heard about yesterday's acid attack.
Remember, I'm nothing like your late father. I have nothing to do with that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Why do you need a phone if you aren't using it? I can't get through to my daughter. Just tea, please.
Of course.
I even sent her a sad text with sad emoji. If that doesn't melt her heart. Roman, you should go check on her. Maybe she needs groceries. We don't want her to get an ulcer because of her nerves. Yes, I'm going there later. That's a good idea.
You should have told Olesya long ago.
I think it would only make it worse. She's older now, and I hope things will settle down and go back to normal. Listen, I've been thinking about what we've been discussing. Fighting fire with fire, right? Lisa agrees with me. It's time to find Olesya a husband to help her forget this Danilo. So, family, I need your help.
Oh, you want Victor to be your son-in-law?
Why not? He's a nice young man. We know the family well, and it would be good for the business, no? He's not some crook, too? No, I didn't mean it like that. Just saying, Mother, if you have another candidate, please share it with us. I'm open to suggestions, as long as my daughter likes him. I think it would be very helpful in her current situation.
I need to think about it. Actually, Victor is a good option. I agree.
My God, I can't believe we agree on that. Congratulations. You should first ask Olesya if she wants to get married. What bit him this time?
Please, leave a message after. Thank you for arranging it with the coroner. It's important for me.
Yes, but I'm afraid it won't be very pleasant to look at.
Nothing in my life was very pleasant to look at.
Maybe the time has come to change it.
How?
Start with quitting your criminal career. I already found you a job. Remember the card?
Yeah, sure, I still have it.
I can help you get the papers for your real name. Have you ever thought about an official resurrection?
I have. It's my cherished dream. Now isn't the time to make it happen.
Why?
Because first I need to find my family's killer. I think Godfather was right about that. As soon as I resurface, it will be open season. That person probably thinks I'm a witness and will try to get rid of me. If I die, I won't do anyone much good.
Shit. With all this circus, I forgot to ask my father about Uncle Mikola's cases. But I will, I promise. I'll get you the info.
Thank you. I really need it. Dmytro, how was your wife? Have you seen her?
Yes. She's probably better now, because Mom called me to say that Nadia had herself discharged.
How strange. She lost the baby only yesterday.
Yes. Nadia hasn't been herself lately. I don't understand her anymore.
I'll make you herbal tea and cook something delicious. You just have some rest. The place needs cleaning too. Svetlana, no need to cook anything or to clean. Actually, I really want to be alone. You know, in peace. Okay? Yes, Nadia, I just want to help. I know, I understand, but please understand me too. I'll be quiet, I won't be a nuisance. I know, but I need to be alone, sorry. Yes. Thanks a lot. Bye. Well, okay, bye. Thanks again. See you tomorrow. Finally. God, not this. Never mind. It will pass.
I think it's edible.
Roman.
Suffer a little. It's good for you. Okay. I can watch it on the laptop. Oh. I know this face. Are they back so soon? Look who is here. Traitor number 1. Not even number 2, mind you, because I saw you as a friend, not just family.
I didn't betray you. I was protecting you.
With a lie? Protect me from whom?
From yourself. Olesya, I was afraid you'd do something stupid. Do you remember yourself at 17? You were a maximalist, seeing the world in black and white. If you found out the truth about Danilo, it would be horrible.
Even if it would, it wasn't your business.
Yes, it was. Because I love you.
Just like that. You love me and you lied to me.
No.
That's some love.
No, it's different.
Why is it different?
Because...
What? What?
Do you know that I was adopted? You and I aren't related.
What is the bullshit, Roman? Have you come up with it right now to make me pity you, to make up with me? It won't work.
How about this? Now, do you know what I mean when I say I love you? Never mind, it's my problem, not yours. You don't have to love me. I'm sorry. And please, call your parents. They are worried sick.
Roman! Roman, wait!
It's okay. At least I tried.
Roman! Roman! Roman!
Now I'll definitely get fired. How could it happen? Mixing up the bodies. Cremating someone else instead of a bum. They hire students and I have to answer for them.
So I can't even bury him.
I'm afraid not. It's a strange situation, of course. Igor, how can one mix up the bodies? There are name tags.
That's what I'd like to know too. The idiots. Who admitted them to the med school? I swear, it's the first time in all the years I've been here. I know. What happened to your relative's body is unforgivable, but please, accept my apologies. I'll find the dickhead who did it and throw him into the furnace.
It doesn't matter now anyway.
Again, I'm sorry, but I need to write a report.
Yes, Mom, okay, I'll see to it. I know, she should stay in bed. I'll be there soon.
Is everything all right?
Almost. I need to go home. Do you need a ride?
No, thanks. The hospital isn't far from here. I'll walk there and later take a taxi to the cabin. Don't worry.
Okay. Call me if you need me. I'll be right there.
Good. Okay.
Хорошо.
Well, your guys did a good, clean job. Spectacular, I would say. Whose idea the fire was?
An improvisation, as far as I know.
Well, Ghost 1 is dead. Long live Ghost 2. Do you have a candidate?
Not yet. Still looking. There's a couple of good guys, but they don't think big enough. They are good performers, but our ghost had always been creative.
Don't wait too long, because we don't know when we might need the ghost.
There's an almost perfect candidate, but
But what?
it's the ghost's apprentice. She's a very gifted girl, and in spite of her huge success rate, she has no criminal record.
Interesting. Who is she?
Clara, your daughter's friend.
The Clara? And how good is she?
Here. This good. These are only the cases I was able to find out about.
Impressive. We'll take her.
I'm not sure that she will take us.
What do you mean?
Boss, she never killed anyone.
That can change. Grigori also wasn't a killer, but he caught up with it soon enough. Money is the best motivator, believe me. Let's go.
He left after all.
I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
It's horrible.
Such an awful death. I wouldn't wish it on an enemy.
There are things worse than death.
What do you mean, Aunt Lucia?
When I was in surgery, my heart stopped. You know that. Then I saw it. And it was light and warm. And scary. All my life in front of my eyes. And you, Katya. I'm sorry, my dear. I owe you an apology. And Grigori, so does he. He did. I'm afraid he never realized it. And now, he is there, and I'm scared for him. How will he look him in the eye?
Maybe it was just the anesthesia.
I wish. Listen. Go to church for me, please. Order a commemoration service. I don't know how it's done.
I'll find out.
Oh, Dmitra, how good that you came. I cooked your favorite wheel French style. It's in the oven. I have 2 more sets to do.
I'm not hungry. Nadia, are you sure? The doctor ordered you to stay in bed.
Come on, I'm fine. My doctor is an alarmist. I'm not doing any harm stuff. Just having fun.
Do you really think it's normal? Straight from the hospital to...
Dmitra, please stop. Exercising helps produce endorphins, the joy hormone. That's what I need right now to avoid dark thoughts. You don't want me depressed or hanging in a noose, do you?
No, I definitely don't.
Support me then. You know that sports and dancing are my thing. Honestly, the lack of exercise was driving me mad. Don't worry, I have it under control.
Still, I think you need to consult with the doctor first.
Dmitro, leave it. When it comes to dancing, I can consult anyone. I've been in ballet all my life. Dmitro, one more thing. I promise you there will be no more fits of jealousy. Never. I promise. And please forgive me for all the sins I tortured you with. I don't know what it was. Maybe a blackout. Please forgive me. Dmitro, I love you so much. I'll do anything to save our marriage. I'm really very sorry that our baby died, but we are young and healthy, right? We'll make another. You know what? Let me finish my routine and we'll go out together. Like in good old times, we could catch up over lunch. What do you think?
Nadia, I have to go back to work.
Okay. Of course, go if you have to. I'll go on with my exercise. Eat the wheel. I made it for you. Okay. Bye.
Я вернулась.
I'm back. Alessia, are you okay?
Sorry, I fell asleep.
Have you called your parents?
Yes, my mom. She is prone to depression. I don't want her to have high BP because of this moron Danila, even after his death.
Are you going to come back to them? No, I don't mind you here. It's more fun being here with you.
I'd stay a couple more days if you don't mind to sort out my thoughts.
Yes, sure. I would be even glad.
Clara, I took your laptop. The TV doesn't work. I wanted to watch a movie, but here's what I found. Why are you interested in this detective and his family?
Because this detective is my father, and this is my family. His wife and daughter were my mother and sister.
God, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay, everything's fine.
You were telling me about their death, right?
Yes. And I intend to find their killer.
Hi, Vasil.
Hi.
Any news on the ghost? Have you found out who he is? Are you okay, Vasil?
No, I'm not. Alessia has quit. I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. She just didn't come to work. They say that her bigwig daddy made sure she didn't have to put in a notice 2 weeks in advance. What's really frustrating is that I was going to ask her out. I couldn't bring myself to do it, and when I finally made up my mind...
I see. Don't worry, she will come back.
What do you know about her?
Let's say she's going through a personal crisis. So what's with the quests?
Listen, I hacked into the server and sent our guys to the addresses. It was petty business except for one case.
What case?
I didn't want to tell you on the phone. The quest has been completed anyway.
What is this? A planned suicide?
Why are you surprised? There are enough idiots around, especially at these suicide forums. The ghost decided to use one of them.
I see, but why Nadia? Though, if it happened the way they planned...
You would lose your job, and your wife would be convicted for manslaughter. He's batshit crazy. Imagine, he's now in the hospital, mourning the fact that he had survived. Luckily, his friend was filming it all and posted the video at a private forum. It shows clearly that the kid jumped at the car.
Right. That accident took my baby's life. If this moron thinks he will get away with it, he has another thought coming.
That's the house.
I'll make more pasta, okay?
Someone is here. Maybe Roman is back.
Has he been here?
Turn around the car.
Shit, it's Dad.
Okay. That is good. Alessia, you can't hide from them forever. Come on, go. Go talk to him.
Hey! Are you receiving guests? Olesya.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Hi, baby. Well, I'm here to get you. You don't have your car.
I'm not going anywhere. I will live independently like Clara so that no one could manipulate me. This conversation is over.
Baby, wait. I miss you. Your mother misses you.
I'll deal with Mom myself.
Shit. Hello? Clara? Are you home? It's Zubo. I'm outside your house. Can you come out to talk? Just don't tell Olesya I'm waiting. Oh, another big boss is here to see me. I'm popular. No, you're not. You're just the ghost copycat. You're mistaken, kid. I am the ghost. I'm going to be a criminal legend. Yeah, right. You know, you're making me sick. I don't want to waste any more time on you. And you came here just to tell me that. I must have grabbed your attention. By the way, how is your little wifey? A bird told me that she hit a man with her car. You know, a little bird told me that you're going to the general population today. Guys there know that you attacked a pregnant woman and killed her unborn child. I myself didn't kill anyone. Tell this to your cellmates. Many of them have wives and kids on the outside. You're a smart, well-read boy. You know what they do to guys like you in prison. Guys who attack pregnant women and kids. You'll be a legend, yes. Wait, I'm not sure you'll live to see your trial. You won't need the ghost to hang yourself. You have no right to send me to Gen Pop. Are you sure? He's ready for transfer. Wait, I can't be in general population. I'm disabled. Wait, what if I agree to cooperate? Depends on what you have to say. I'm not the ghost. I only work for him. Right. Next you'll say Clara is the ghost. Your brother already tried that. No, I'll give you the name of the real ghost. But I want guarantees of my safety. I want it to be official. I need my lawyer. Clara, please talk to Olesya. Make her come home.
I told her that independent life was shit. It's better to live with the parents, but she wouldn't listen.
Yes, she's stubborn.
Do you want my advice?
Yes. Go ahead.
Give her time. Let her have a taste of adult life without mommy and daddy. It will soon get old and she'll go back home.
I doubt it. If she took something into her head, she won't budge. I've got an idea.
What is this for?
I want to offer you a job. Make Olesa run away from you. Push her away. Make her understand that her home is the only place where she's welcome.
Excuse me, Mr. Zubo, but I'm not going to do this. I don't want to lose my friend. She'll come back to you anyway, without all this.
I don't make offers twice. Go have a cigarette. The little shit. She wouldn't take the money. Okay, now I see. It's her influence. She needs to be isolated.
If you say so, boss. Isolated how? Just removed or...
Or, let's go. Okay, babe. See you at the club. Bring a friend.
Where are you going?
Me? To the club? I want to relax. All these problems make me sick.
Did you see Olesa?
Yes?
How is she?
Her? Better than I am.
You fought again, huh?
You would have found out anyway, so... I told Olesa I was adopted. If she asks you something, please back me up.
Are you crazy? Why did you lie?
Because I can't keep lying to her and to myself. I can't pretend to be her uncle anymore.
Roman, don't be selfish. Do you realize what you've done? Now we all will have to lie to her. What does Mom say?
I know. Mom doesn't know about it. You can tell her if you want.
No, thanks. You started this mess. You take care of it. How did Olesa react?
She didn't. You were right. She still sees me only as a family.
Listen, the pasta is delicious. Shall you teach me to cook?
Sure thing. This one is my signature dish since I was 8. Aunt Lucia wasn't much of a cook, so I had to teach myself.
When you were 8? I have never even come close to the stove. Our housekeeper, Alla, does everything.
Hot. A housekeeper. You're living my dream.
You know, I feel so good around you. So calm. Funny. It's as if I knew you all my life.
I must say, I don't mind being around you either.
If someone told me when we first met that we'll be chatting like this, lying on a sofa at a Trubetskoy's cabin, I wouldn't believe it.
Life is unpredictable. New people come, old people go.
Is it true that your godfather won't even have a funeral?
No. He has already been cremated. My godfather was no saint, but he loved me and took care of me. It didn't always work, but he was there for me.
I know how you feel. When my grandpa died, I cried for a week. I couldn't believe he was gone.
It's life. You never know where you find and where you lose. My godfather used to say that.
Listen, can I ask you a personal question?
Go ahead.
What's going on between you and Mitro? Just don't say nothing, okay? We are at his cabin. He takes care of you. It's obvious. I'm not a hypocrite and I'm not judging, but...
No, Lisa, it's not what you think. Dmitro and I are childhood friends. We grew up together. We even lived next door. Both our dads were police detective, and they were given these apartments by their job.
Really?
Yes.
I thought you were having an affair, the way you look at each other.
No, that's not me. Married men are a big no-no for me.
I don't know. I would start something if I were you. You make such a great couple. Especially now. Not to sound cynical, when they aren't expecting anymore.
No, thanks. There is the boomerang law. Besides, if a man betrays once, he will betray again.
I wish I could disagree. But you are right.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to file the report.
It's okay. Work is work. I hope you are hungry. I decided to pamper you with some yummy food. I missed you.
What's the occasion?
No occasion. I promised you everything would be the way it was. So, wash your hands and let's eat. When I get better, you'll get the dessert too. Roman, I was confused yesterday. You drove away so fast I didn't have a chance to tell you. I think I love you too. Good morning, Alla.
Hello. Welcome back.
I won't stay long. Is Roman there?
Yes, but...
Thanks. Roman? Roman. I wanted to say...
Olesya?
Hi, girlfriend.
Rita?
What time is it?
Rita. It's late. Too late for everything.
Olesya, wait. Stop. Stop. My baby is back. I thought... No, this is too much.
Open the gate. Asshole. Asshole.
Where did she go? To this Clara again? Does she prefer her to her family? Solve this problem, and quick.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. Good morning. I don't get it. What's going on? Are they all kidding me? Olesya. Olesya. Olesya.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
I've brought you some fruit and chocolates. The doctor allowed it to cheer you up.
Thank you for not abandoning me.
Listen, where will I go from you? Who else is going to nag me every day?
Katya, what are your plans?
My plan is to find the ghost so that he wouldn't give us any more surprises. Dan obviously has a megalomania. He has screwed up really bad. I feel sorry for Ella, even thought she's also out of control.
And after that?
After that, my dear auntie, I'm going to start a real job. Dmitro found one for me just in my thieves line.
What do you mean?
I'll look for ways to rob a bank or a museum, and then find ways to stop myself from it. Can you believe it?
Sounds cool.
It is. Listen, I think this is the first time you really want to know how I am. It's nice. Thank you. I'll rinse the apples for you.
Katya, your family's murder. Will you close it for yourself?
Of course not. I'll find that monster and get back at him. Godfather knew who he was, but he took it to the grave, even though he knew how important it was for me.
Zubo.
What about him?
Zubo had your family killed.
Did I get it right? Now you aren't the ghost, but his assistant.
Yes. Have you seen Batman and Robin? I'm Robin.
Can't you deal with this Robin yourself?
The attorney insisted on your presence.
We want to make an official statement. My client retracts his previous statement given under the police pressure and threats from... Threats from whom?
The real ghost.
What happened now? Why have you changed your mind?
Because the real ghost is dead, and I don't have to be afraid anymore.
Who is this mysterious ghost according to you?
Uncle Grigory, my neighbor. It was him who got me involved. First it was small things, he wasn't very good with gadgets. Then there were bigger jobs. It's impossible. Grigory was in prison at the time of the crimes. Are you kidding me? Prisons have doors and they can be opened with money instead of keys. Uncle Grigory had enough of that.
See? It's definitely him. He was at Yakimenko's house around the time of the murders. So, Dan is telling the truth. And the ghost is Clara's godfather.
I can't believe it. Why have prisons if he can come out at any time? Shit. That's right. We couldn't catch the ghost because he'd provide for himself the best alibi in the world. Get arrested for a petty crime.
On a regular basis. You know the saying, prison is his home away from home. That's exactly the case here.
I need to tell Clara. No, I'll better do it in person. I'll also ask her if she knows of some cases we don't know about.
Tell her I said hi.
Sure.
Nadine.
Merci.
If you hold in your stomach, you'll be perfect. I'm sorry it happened to you. My condolences.
Life doesn't always give us chocolates. You know that. As for my tummy, give me a couple of weeks and I'll get rid of it. You know that I always get what I want. Other than that, I'm ready.
Ready for what?
What do you mean? For joining your grand project.
Darling, you have to understand. The troupe has already been formed. We have no vacancies.
Wait. No, wait. You made me an offer. You said that
Ma chère, j'ai juste fait ça pour te soutenir, parce que je voulais t'aider.
Je ne comprends pas.
I was just being nice, trying to support you. I'm sorry.
Oh, people.
Isn't it a bit early for this?
It's high time. You know that everybody betrayed me, right? Even Roman, my Roman. Although he isn't mine anymore.
Right. I'm sorry.
So am I. It's true that all men are pigs. I'll give you an example. A guy you know comes here, confesses his love for you, and before you have time to react, he has already left. So you come to him, and he is there with another woman. Do you think it's normal, Dmitra? Do you mind my familiarity? We aren't colleagues anymore.
It's okay.
You know what I've been thinking. I've had enough of being goody two-shoes. I'll be like everyone else.
What do you mean?
I mean, I want to forget that fool. Meaning what?
I don't know.
I need a new man. You could do. I'm not Clara. I don't have all these rules. I don't care if you're married.
That's great.
Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You. Episode 10.
That's great.
Olesa,
Oh, Clara.
did you have to...
You could at least kiss me back. No butterflies in my stomach.
Katya. Wait, we need to talk. Katya!
We have nothing to talk about.
Why are you mad at me?
Me? Mad? Not at all. I never get mad at men. You are all alike. Decency just an empty word to you. I thought you were special, silly me.
Is it about Nadia?
I don't care about your wife. Do whatever you want. Kiss whoever you want. I don't care. I'm out of your life forever.
Is it about Olesa? She's dead drunk. She doesn't know what she's doing. Go see for yourself.
She's drunk and you took advantage of it.
This is really stupid.
So now I'm stupid too.
Katya, Sorry, it's Chief.
To hell with your chief.
Stop it.
Get off me. It's my car.
Stop it. No, sorry, it wasn't for you. A rowdy suspect.
So I'm a suspected now. Stop.
Listen, it's an order from above. Since the ghost is dead, we have a warrant to arrest his assistant, Clara. The fake ghost claims that she worked with her godfather. Work on this theory. It would be better if it confirms. She's already in the bulletin. If you know where she is, bring her to the precinct. Don't let her escape. We need a suspect to show to the reporters.
Let go of me.
You understand?
I understand. Roger.
Let go. You're hurting my arm. What the? My keys. It's my car. Give me my keys.
Calm down. Did you work on your godfather's orders?
Why are you asking?
Did you or did you not?
Even if I did, how is it your business?
Your godfather was the ghost. I have orders to arrest you as his accomplice.
Dmitro, are you crazy? Uncle Grigory the ghost? He had spent half his life in prison.
And prison was like a hotel for him. Did you know he was able to come out when he wanted?
This is crazy. You can just come out of prison.
You said it yourself, your godfather could pass through walls.
I'll be damned.
Clara, I have to arrest you until we clarify the situation. Believe me, better me than someone else. You are on the wanted bulletin.
Hello and goodbye, my new life.
Katya, I know, but this is just temporary. I promise, I know you're innocent. I'll do all I can to get you out. You won't even have to be in a cell. You'll just hang out at my office as usual.
Okay, if there is no choice. Can I go get my stuff?
Yes, sure.
Dmitro, thank you for helping me. Thank you for your support. Bye.
Hey! Katya, wait! Where are you going?
I'm sorry, I have no choice. This is the best option. By the way, I took your car keys too, in case you decide to play chase.
How did you...
How did I get them? I'm a thief, a robber, remember? For me, it's peanuts.
Katya, wait, don't go. You know what the consequences will be. Katya!
I'm not Katya. I'm Clara. Katya died many years ago in that fire with her family.
Katya, stop. If you leave, there will be no way getting back.
What do you mean getting back? You shouldn't have tried to make me a good girl who has all doors open for her. We both know that miracles doesn't exist. You or Alessia can have a future, but not me. I have my own way. Maybe it doesn't lead anywhere, but I don't have a choice.
There is always a choice, Katya. There is always a choice.
That's what you think.
Katya! Katya, stop! Katya! Katya, don't go, please. Shit! Shit! Stop! Katya!
After your call to the governor, they put her on the bulletin.
Good. That will show her what happens if you snub me. It'll be good for her to be in jail for a while, to set her priorities straight. Has she been arrested yet?
Not yet.
So help them. Make sure they find her quickly.
Mr. Zubov, don't worry about that. Even if they don't arrest her, I have a plan B. Believe me, she would prefer jail.
You've got what you deserve, fantasist. You wanted a new life, a knight in a shining armor. Here's that you get, and Alessia too.
Well, do I look sexy?
Cut it out.
Whatever. I don't understand you and Clara. Now you arrest her, now you guys are best friends, now you're trying to arrest her again. You should sort it out, because it's me who suffers from your tiffs. I feel like a divorcing parent's kid.
Enough drinking and raving.
Give it back.
Clara isn't jealous.
Yes, sure. Why did she react at my kiss this way, then? For the record, I didn't hurt my friend. It's not my fault. She gave you to me herself.
What?
Yes. She said married men are taboo.
It's time for you to go home. This cabin is bad for your liver and brain. Where are your keys?
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not asking you, I'm telling you.
Don't you have anything better to do? Like telling your bosses that your suspect has escaped?
Can you keep your comments to yourself? Let's go.
I'm not leaving without my suitcase.
So go get it.
Don't boss me around.
Clara.
Hi, Svetlana.
Hi, how are you?
Same old, same old. I heard about your daughter-in-law. My condolences.
Thanks. Looks like I won't see my grandkids soon.
Don't say that. They can always make a new baby.
Okay, bye. I need to go.
Svetlana, I was going to ask, is Dmitro getting along with his wife?
Yes. Why are you asking?
My husband was at your cabin, witching, next to yours. He saw Dmitro with a pretty brunette. They seemed quite friendly, you know?
Clara, the shameless girl.
Do you know something about it?
Yes, more than I want to.
Lisa, what are you doing outside? Come on, lunch is getting cold. Let's go.
Where is she, Alexa? Why doesn't she come home?
Lisa, don't worry. Everything will be fine. Maybe our daughter needs time to calm down and regroup.
What if she doesn't come back?
I'll drag her back.
Maybe I should go and talk to Olesa.
I don't think it will work. If anyone can reason with her, it's Roman.
Where is Roman, by the way? I don't know. I haven't seen him since morning. Ella, do you know where he is?
After his fight with Alessia this morning, I'd suppose he went to her.
How can one trust people after this? It's not nice kicking your guests out.
Drinking in the morning is not nice. Get in the car. Not in the driver's seat. Hello? Hi. I'm deporting her home. Good for you.
Hello, I'm actually here.
Listen, can you take her home? I'll get the car there later. No problem, thanks.
There is a problem, a big one. I'm not going with him.
Why did you get drunk again?
None of your business. You should go to Eureka, you know.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Dmitro, wait. I'm not going anywhere with this traitor. What are you looking at?
Are you jealous?
In your dreams.
Thank you. Hello, welcome. Hi. She's here. Yes, I'll let you know when she leaves.
Oh, great. Some friend you are. Now I'm a superstar. What shall I do with it?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have complicated things for you by speaking about my feelings. But Olesya, I got scared.
Oh, for what?
I don't want to lose you as a friend, a kindred soul. Listen, I was wrong.
About what?
About my feelings for you. Your father has been dead set upon finding you a husband lately. When I think of you spending all your time with someone else, leaving home, of course I'm selfish and overprotective. I'm just scared of losing you. So I was acting stupidly. I'm sorry.
So you do love me?
I do. A lot. As a friend. As a kindred spirit. Please, give us a chance. If I disgust you, I'll go, of course. From here, from the house, from your life. I just won't.
Roman. My Roman.
Shit. Alesya's father. Alesya's father. God damn him.
Dmitro.
Traitor.
How can you be so stubborn? Clara, don't be a fool. Come back. Don't make it harder for yourself. They'll catch you anyway, and there will be nothing I can do for you.
Sure, I'll come running. It must be another trap. Goodbye.
Goodbye. She's coming out.
Hi, babe.
Guys, I gladly stopped to chat, but I'm in a rush. Hands off me.
Or what? Get in. Let's go. Hey, bro. Are we really going to kill this chick? How about having some fun first? No problem. Let's go to my sister. No one will be looking for her there. Or anywhere else. The boss said she doesn't have anyone to look for her. No problem. Okay.
My darling, finally you are here. Thank God. Mom, you don't think about Daddy and I. We were losing our minds. Your grandma's blood pressure went up.
Baby, you can't scare us like this. Have you forgiven your daddy? I didn't mean to hurt you.
I know.
I did it for you. I warned you about this, Danilo, remember? Even before I knew he was working for my competition. Didn't I? But you wouldn't listen.
You did.
See?
I thought you just didn't like him.
Yes, I did not like him. Father's heart knows.
Okay, I'll go to my room. My head is killing me.
Have you been drinking?
A little.
It's okay. I'll walk you to your room. I don't like her mood.
At least she's home. I think the worst is behind us.
Let's hope so. Let's have a cup of tea. Shall I put it in your room?
No, leave it here. I'll unpack it later. Roman, how long have you known that you were adopted? Do you remember your parents?
No, I don't, but I always knew I was adopted. Olesa, no offense, but I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's not discuss it in front of the family, okay? Especially Mom, my adoptive mom.
Of course, I'm sorry. I didn't think about it being a sensitive subject. Roman, I missed it. As our conversations.
I missed it too. Shall we play?
What? You know I can't play.
I know.
Well, okay.
So? What are your plans?
First of all, to unpack and take a shower. Why the hell did I pack all these dresses?
I don't think you were thinking clearly that night.
Yes, I can't hold my liquor. That's true.
I actually meant your job. Are you going back to the investigations?
After all this truancy, I'm sure they fired me. Maybe it's for the best. I'm tiring of these investigations. Speaking about which...
Don't tell me you've changed your mind. You know I've never been a fan of your job.
No, but I've been analyzing it all and I don't like the conclusions I've made.
What do you mean?
There are two versions regarding Danilo's death.
Oh no. I recognize this glint in your eyes. Are you at it again?
No, wait. Help me think. Version A. Danilo killed himself, but he didn't have a motive. He was an industrial spy, a cynical person. Guys like that don't take their own life. Add in the mix his wife and his son, who needed him to support them, so suicide is out of the question.
If it's not suicide, then what?
A murder. It doesn't matter whether the ghost did it or someone else.
What does?
The motive. Who would want to get rid of Danilo? And here we come to the worst part of this story.
Do you want to say?
I don't want to. But I can't turn off my brain either. I don't know what to do.
Have you considered that we weren't Danilo's first gig? A guy like him would have a lot of enemies. Any of them could have killed him.
Yes, Roman. I didn't think about that. I'm so stupid.
You're not stupid. It's just that there are always alternatives.
Just like with us. Friends or...
Friends.
Escaped?
Yes, she left. She isn't taking my calls. You see, if Clara turns herself in, it will speak in her favor. But if she keeps hiding...
No, wait. Give me a sec. Weird. She never turned it off before.
Lucia, please help me find her. I'm not going to hurt Katya. I'm her friend.
Katya? So you know who she is?
Yes. We were childhood friends. I don't want anything bad to happen to her, so please help me find her. Maybe she has some close friends?
No, she doesn't. No family. No close friends. It was only Grigory and I. Now it's just me.
There has to be someone. An ex-boyfriend. A friend from school.
My dear, I'm afraid you don't understand what kind of life your childhood friend has led all these years.
So tell me, even a smallest lead can come in handy.
That's the thing. There are no leads. Grigory started using her in his work when she was just a kid. While normal children went to gyms or musical schools, this girl was helping Grigory to rob rich people's apartments and museums. When other girls dreamed about passionate love, Clara would laugh at them because of the things she had seen at my brothel. Nothing would persuade her that love did exist. Nothing. No, don't get me wrong. She never actually worked for me. Never. Grigory would have killed me. But I couldn't blindfold her, put plugs in her ears, stop her from figuring things out, could I? So we have what we have. Clara doesn't trust anyone and doesn't get close to anyone. So, young man, there is nothing I can do for you. She doesn't have anyone to turn to. Worst of all, it's my fault. He shouldn't have trusted me with a child. He shouldn't have.
Get out. We're here.
Where are we?
You're going to like it.
Listen, why me? Who hired you?
Your friends. You're such a chatterbox.
You can't do that. I'm one of you guys.
You're going to like it.
Let's make a deal.
Sure, sure. Zoya, Zoya! I'll strangle you, do you hear me?
Yes.
Go!
Who the hell is this?
Listen, mind your business. Better make us something to eat. Come on.
Madame, help me. Call the police.
Yeah, sure. Turning in my own brother. Have fun, boys. I'll make you some fries.
Come on, bro. My dear girl, come on.
Guys.
I like ones like you.
Don't. Please don't, no. Help. Don't. Please, no. Please. No, please. Don't do that. Please don't. Oh my God. Oh my God. God.
Katya, wait.
Godfather?
Nadia, turn it down. The neighbors... Nadia! Nadia! Shit.
You killed them.
What did you want me to do? Watch them fuck you and then kill you? They were paid for it.
By whom?
Your friend's daddy. Lusa said you were friends with Zubov's daughter. Couldn't you find better company?
Why would he want to kill me?
Because you're a bad influence at his daughter.
This is insane.
Zubov is known to kill for less.
How do you know all that? How are you even here? You were killed and cremated.
Then you're dealing with a ghost.
No, it can be true. The ghost is a serial killer. My godfather can be the ghost.
Don't judge me. You weren't in my shoes. I had to choose between becoming the ghost or getting killed. I didn't like the second option. You have to make a choice too. Come with me and live or stay here and die. Zubov won't give up until he finishes what he has started. He has no use for witnesses.
Was he the one who had my family killed?
Did Lusa tell you? She can't be trusted with anything.
So it's true.
Oh, good. Are you coming with me or staying? Make up your mind.
Well, the ratings are impressive. You're worth every cent.
We're doing our best. I've mailed you the schedule for this week. There's a lot you need to do before the election silence day.
At this rate, I don't think I'll need any additional campaigning. If you want to show something, better print it out. These emails of yours...
Mr. Zubov.
Did you forget how to knock? Get out and come in properly.
Mr. Zubov, can I come in?
Young people, you have to teach them the manners. Okay, come in.
Mr. Zubov, there's a big fire at your factory. They can't put it out.
A fire? Why didn't you say at once?
I tried.
Have they called the fire brigade?
Yes, of course.
Cancel everything for tonight.
Mr. Zubov, are you all right?
You scared me so much. How do you feel?
Not good. I'm exhausted.
That's understandable. You've lost a lot of blood. You should have listened to the doctor and stay at the hospital. You have overworked yourself too.
Dmitry, I'm begging you. Don't lecture me. I feel bad enough as it is. Nobody needs me. Dmitry, I've been reading off.
Stop this nonsense.
It isn't nonsense. I lost my prima ballerina position because of this pregnancy. You know why? Because I'm old.
What the hell are you talking about? You're not old, and you won't be for many years.
You don't understand me. You never did. I'm a ballet dancer, Dmitry. Ballet dancer's time is short. And my time is up. What's next for me? Corps de ballet? Or worse still, a managerial job? I'd rather die.
Nadia, don't talk like that. If it's that bad, let me get you a therapist right now.
I don't need a therapist. I'm just very upset. Because nobody wants me.
It's not true. I'm here, aren't I?
Dmitry. Darling. Please. Don't leave me. Don't abandon me, okay? Because if you do, there will be nothing left for me. I will be a complete loser. Everyone will mock me. Especially this Petrova. I cannot have this. I can't let it happen.
That's enough.
Please.
Calm down. I'm not leaving. Try to go to sleep. You need some rest.
All right. But please, don't go. Well, how is Nadia?
Not good. I believe she's depressed. We should have someone see her.
Dmitry, are you trying to present her as insane?
What is this nonsense? It's obvious that Nadia needs professional help. She doesn't know what she's saying.
Do you know what you are doing?
What do you mean?
I was told you had brought your mistress to our cabin. Do you have no conscience? I can't understand what I missed in bringing you up. Your wife has just lost your baby.
Mom, I don't have a mistress.
Don't think I'm a fool. Why did you bring her there then? To read books? Look at you. You're just like your father. He was a married man and still he fancied other women.
Mom, Clara needed my help. She was in danger, and I had to hide her somewhere.
And you did? At our cabin. You're such a hypocrite. Besides, why would you want to save this criminal?
Because Clara is Katya Zharinova, your goddaughter.
Stop this nonsense. This is bullshit. Katya died many years ago.
She didn't. She wasn't in the house when the fire started. Uncle Grigory managed to take her away after her whole family had been shot in front of her. Mom,
Dmitro. Katya? My goddaughter? She's alive.
Yes. And she needs our help. No less than Nadia.
Are you joking?
No.
Clara is actually our Katya?
Yes.
It can't be true.
That's what I thought too, but then I remembered. The fire department's report. They never found her body.
No wonder. It was an inferno. Everything had burned to ashes. There wasn't much left of the adults either. They were buried in one coffin.
Oh, God. God, how awful. Grigory, the bastard. Bastard! He was at the funeral and never told us anything. He just took her. Why didn't he give her to us?
Right.
He ruined her life. Had her grow up in a den, made her steal. God, poor girl. And I let her down too. What kind of godmother am I if I couldn't protect her?
You didn't know.
I didn't, and then? The way I attacked her, I called her a whore. But is it Katya's fault that she grew up like this? It's we the adults who are to blame.
Okay, what shall we do now?
I have no idea. But now I know why our son is so attracted to Katya. Under other circumstances, she would be our daughter-in-law instead of Nadia, right?
Right. But I feel for Nadia too. We need to keep an eye on her.
Yes, we can't let her down, but I won't let Katya down either. Where do you think she is now?
On the wanted list.
On the wanted list?
It appears that Grigory was the ghost our son had been investigating. As for Katya, it makes sense that she knew all about his crimes.
Was she his accomplice?
Looks like she was.
God, the poor girl.
Yes.
We need to get her a lawyer. The best one. I don't know how yet, but we'll drag her out of this swamp. Got it. I won't let my goddaughter go to jail.
Svetlana, you still have the ability to surprise me. We need to go back to the cafe and get your car.
Wait, what about them? Are you going to just leave them there?
What do you want me to do? Give them a lush funeral?
Godfather, there are tons of our fingerprints in there.
In a couple of minutes, there won't be.
How many people have you killed?
Stupid question. I don't keep tabs.
How long have you been doing it?
Around 20 years. And let's make it clear, I'm not a serial killer, I'm a hitman.
Is there a difference?
Don't get fresh with me.
Or what? You'll kill me?
Cut the bullshit. Get in the car.
Who are you working for?
You won't believe it. Zubov.
What was that?
Clearing our fingerprints.
God, I hope it will turn out all right. Maybe the explosion wasn't that big. Maybe. Poor Daddy, it's his primary business. Obviously, your Alexa has a lot of fans. Gran, do you think it was arson? Factories don't just catch fire, darling. Mom, please don't start it. Not now. What did I say? Mom, Dad is here. I didn't say anything. Dad, what? Darling, how are you? You're so red in the face. Your BP must be sky high.
Of course it is. Lisa, we're screwed.
Was it damaged a lot?
It's virtually destroyed. The explosion was big and it happened in the middle of the factory. It spread too fast. I don't know what to do. There are casualties. I dread to think of the possible lawsuit.
Dad, you think the fire was caused by human mistake?
It's not clear yet. No, it's the end of everything. My business, my political career.
Alexa, calm down. You always say that all that matters is that all your near and dear were alive and well. The rest will sort itself out. You're not alone. Your family is with you. Mom is right. We'll always support you, Dad.
Baby, don't you understand? The factory is destroyed. Restoring it requires a huge sum. I don't have it.
We can find it. Mom. No. No, no, and no. Don't count on me. I don't like to keep all eggs in one basket. So, no offense. Family is family and business is business.
The choice is yours, of course. But before you choose, consider all pro and contra. If Zubov finds out that you're alive and can testify against him, you can start countdown to the moment they come for you.
How did you become the ghost?
By accident. I worked for Adamovsky then, Zubov's father-in-law. He was a dangerous man. I helped him with petty things, steal something, plan something. I never killed anyone. Until I did.
The tax inspector.
You're smart. It was an accident. He came home early and caught me stealing his papers. One thing led to another. It was his own fault that he fell out of the window. It wasn't even a murder.
There was a note, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I was lucky. He was a real pro, but a psycho about his love life. His fiancée threatened to break up with him, and he kept sending her those notes. One of them was sitting on his desk, so his death was ruled as suicide. Adamovsky liked it. He said it was subdued and elegant. That's how the ghost was born.
Why didn't you say no? Why didn't you escape?
It shows that you didn't know Adamovsky. When such a man makes you an offer, you accept. You don't escape. In my defense, I almost never killed with my own hands. Mostly it was poison, which I brought beforehand.
Why do you have the gun?
I said almost. Adamovsky and Zubov after him paid me well. I had to support you two.
Great. Now it's my fault.
No, it isn't. But if your stubborn father listened to me and got away from the cabin when I told him to, everything would be different. Everyone would have stayed alive. But no. He clung to the Adamovsky case like a bulldog. And he paid for it.
Is that why you came to the cabin that day? To warn him?
I overheard Zubov's bodyguards talking. If Foxy didn't throw a tantrum in the car, if we didn't come back...
There's no sense to talk about it. Nothing can be changed. Mom and Foxy are dead. And we can't bring them back.
I agree. You have to decide whether you want Zubov to get away with it, or you'll help me revenge your family. If you decide to help, you'll have to become a ghost. To die, at least officially. Because otherwise, Zubov will bury us alive.
Slava, are you sure it's hers?
Yes. The car flew off the precipice. The divers tried to find the body, but the current is strong here. Nothing so far.
I can't believe she did it.
Yes, she did. It's far away from the road. She had a motive, too. All this manhunt would make anyone freak out. On the other hand, she might have lost control of the car. Look at this slippery grass. The ice. Experts will tell us more.
Are you sure Katya was in it?
Katya?
Slip of the tongue. Sorry, I meant Clara.
I'm sure. While searching for the body, the drivers found a handbag. Her mobile phone and ID were in it. Dmitro, are you sure you're okay? You're taking it too personally. It isn't your first drowning victim, after all.
And you try harder. What am I paying you for? My business is on the verge of collapsing. And you're talking about some fines. I need this money to settle it down with insurance, people, and the investigation, not to mention rebuilding the factory. I'm losing millions every day. Bribe them if you have to, but make sure the unsafe practices weren't even mentioned. This is a nightmare. Sergei, have you talked to the bank?
Yes, they said no. Quoted the lack of assets.
Shit. Where will I get the money to restore the factory?
Did you try to talk to your mother-in-law? For her corporation, it's not such a big sum.
Did I try to talk to her? You think she would agree? No. I won't give her the satisfaction.
Maybe you could talk to your wife or daughter, or better still to Roman?
It's not an option either. He insists on staying out of the business.
Even for the sake of his sister or niece?
Hello? Olesha, baby. Do you want to help your daddy?
Roman, may I?
Sure, come in. Did you want to chat, or are you here on business?
On business. Dad has just called. It's worse than he thought. He really needs help, and the banks refused him.
So you want me to talk to Mom about a loan to your father's company?
Yes, if you can. Roman, you know, I'm not obsessed with money. I'm just worried about Dad.
Okay, I'll try. No guarantees, though.
Roman, you're the best. Anyway, give me a shout when you talk to Grandma, okay? Thanks again. What do you mean he wasn't there? Nadia, don't worry. He must be very busy at work. Anything is more important for him than me. His work, this Clara. I'm sure he's with her. Because I called his office and he isn't there. Of course. Now that I've lost my baby, he isn't interested in me anymore. Why? Tell me why I should keep living. Nadia, darling. What the hell? What's going on?
Hi.
Hi.
I decided to have lunch at home. Do we have anything?
Meatballs.
Great.
Anatoly, I need help. I'm between the rock and the hard place.
Okay. What is it this time?
Please find out where Dmitro is. He won't take my calls, and Nadia is beside herself. He hasn't been there since morning, and it isn't like him.
Really? Well, maybe he's busy at work?
Maybe, but let him at least call me. She is worried sick.
Dmitro? I knew I'd find you. Here. Why did you turn off the phone? Your mother is worried. What happened?
Katya is dead. I've been sitting here, thinking, do I want to live this life without her?
Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You, Episode 11. Did they find her body?
No. Looks like we don't even get to bury her.
Well, all in God's hands. Life goes on. I didn't think you'd care so much. You haven't seen her for ages. Listen, son. You can't bring Katya back. Your wife is in the hospital. Your mother is worried sick. You should call them, or better yet, go see them.
Not today.
Son, you have to bear responsibility for your family.
What do you mean by family?
What do I mean? You, Nadia.
Let's be honest about it. Nadia and I have nothing in common.
You can't abandon her in this situation.
I know that, but not today, okay?
Finally. Where have you been?
I did some shopping. Here. I hope the size is right.
Oh, you bought me a wig? It's not bad either.
A disguise needs to be high quality. Even Lucia will not recognize you in this.
I see you've thought about everything.
I've been buying clothes for you since you were a kid.
They said on the news that there was an explosion and fire at Zubov's factory. Do you know something about it?
No, I haven't heard about it. I've bought you a new phone, too.
I think it was you.
What if it was? Moreover, it's just a beginning. Revenge, Kitty Cat, is a complex thing, and in Zubov's case, we need to fire from all weapons.
Don't you mind all those innocent victims?
Excuse me? It's a war.
I don't like all this, Godfather.
She doesn't like it. All right, let's hear your plan. Do you have one?
No, I don't have a plan. I didn't think about it.
Well, I have. A lot. I can still see that puddle of blood and Foxy's teddy in it. If you think it didn't torture me all these years, think again. My personal hell has always been with me. That horrible day is carved in my mind. You're not the only one whose family was taken away by Zubov. He took away my closest friends, too. Mykola and Olha were the only ones who loved and accepted me.
Godfather, I feel your pain. But I don't think that would approve setting the factory on fire.
What do you suggest? Just kill Zubov?
We aren't going to kill him. We need to destroy him from inside. Hit where he's hurt the most. His social status, his money, his ego, the public opinion. I mean, kill him spiritually. I think it will hurt him more than physical death.
Well, sounds interesting. We could try that. Where shall we start?
I want to record your confession on video.
Hello. A confession from beyond the veil? I'm officially dead, remember?
Godfather, you don't need to come back from the death for that. We'll say you had recorded it before you died. Please. Godfather, please. It's very important for me.
Vasil, wait. It must be a mistake. What do you mean she died? When? No, I didn't know. I've been meaning to call her, but family problems. Yes. Thank you for telling me. Let me know if there are news.
Olesya, are you coming to dinner? Olesya? Olesya, what's wrong?
Vasil has called.
Vasil? The guy from work who likes you?
Clara is dead. Her car fell down from a precipice. They don't know if it was a malfunction or something else.
I'm very sorry. I had an impression you two had become good friends.
Roman, it's so awful. You leave and then in one moment, you're gone. Clara had so many plans. She wanted to start over, you know?
Don't cry.
I don't want to even think that she did it because of the warrant on her arrest. Could she be so desperate? Why didn't she call me? I would have helped her.
Because? Because desperation gives bad advice.
Well, goddaughter, shall we relive the good old times?
Do you have everything?
Yes, don't worry. We'll play it by the book. It was a good idea about the ghost. It may not work on Zubov, but his family will be terrified, which will affect him too.
I don't understand your logic.
I have ironclad logic. If you want to hurt a person, hurt their family. I don't see enthusiasm in your eyes. Are you nervous? Don't tell me you lost your skills after working with the cops.
I wish I could. It's in my subconscious.
Here, take this.
What for? I'm not going to kill anyone.
In case you get caught, and Zubov decides to kill you. Take it.
I don't like it.
Don't worry, kitty cat. There's no way back. We can do it. We'll be fine. Here.
Let's go.
I heard that your factory is screwed up bad. Are you ignoring me? Mom, leave Olexa alone. I didn't say anything wrong. I just heard that all banks have denied him a loan. Olexa.
Dear Yevgenia, does it please you to mock my misfortune?
Mock you? Not at all.
My father-in-law was right to ignore you. One can't love a viper.
Olexa, boor, and you let him do it. Mom, he insults me and you do nothing. Leave Olexa alone. Don't you see how bad he feels? Leave Olexa alone. Your Olexa has always been a priority for you, and we're just an afterthought. Mom, you're wrong. Wrong? No. I'm right. Roman, why are they fighting all the time?
Never mind them. They'll make up.
To make up, you need to have a normal relationship first. Grandma and Dad have always been at war. Darling, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Don't take it too close to heart. Mom will be Mom. I'll talk to her about it.
Don't talk to anyone. Your mother will never accept me or understand me. Lisa, I've been trying to be a good son-in-law all my life, but it's impossible. My mother-in-law won't accept me even if I turn inside out.
I don't want them to kill each other. I don't want my family to fall apart.
What can we do? They're adults.
Roman, ask Grandma to help Dad out, please. It means a lot to him. I don't think he can fix it on his own. He really needs his family support, especially financial one. What? You won't do it? Even for me?
Olesya, this is unfair to me. You know I don't interfere with Mom's business.
We both know that the corporation is yours and Gran is just running it for you.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't change anything. My mom and I had a deal. If I interfere, she will step down immediately, and I don't want to go back to my old life. I'm sorry, but...
Okay, forget it. At least I tried.
Betrayal at work. Betrayal at home.
Everything will come out just fine, you'll see. Wait, I don't get it. What betrayal do you mean?
The investigation's findings say that someone intentionally carried the explosives inside the factory.
What? Who would want to do that? Olexa, do you have enemies?
Lisa, how can you be so naive? Of course I do. Everyone who is involved in this business or politics does. I'm involved in both.
So, what are you planning to do?
I'll wait for the official report and then try to confront the insurance people.
But you need to find the person who brought the explosives.
My people are already on it. I'd also like to know who this genius was.
Okay, it's time.
Wait. Let them fall asleep. Listen, maybe...
Godfather, no. We aren't killing anyone. I don't want to be like him. I want him to regret my parents' death till the end of his life. We'll send him to prison for life, and every day will be hell for him.
You're such a naive idealist. Even if we manage to convict him, which I doubt, prison will be like vacations for him. Money solves a lot of problems. Take me for one. When Zubov needed me to settle something for him, he'd bribe the right people, and they'd let me out. I didn't even have to pick a single lock in prison. Cash was the magic lockpick opening any door.
I'll take care of this too. Now we'll follow our plan. Playing on his nerves to force him to start making mistakes. We'll be there and we'll take advantage.
Okay, enough chit-chat. Let's go.
Alexa, what's wrong?
Everything's fine. Go back to sleep. I was seeing things.
It was the last bank we could turn to for a loan. Alice, they won't give to us without mortgage.
There is nothing I can mortgage. Even this house is in Roman's name. How are things with the insurance?
Not too good either. You refused to pay for a full insurance, remember? It was too expensive.
So find someone at the insurance company who has no principles and wants money. Let them backdate a full-size policy. What?
Mr. Zubo, why do you need this?
Relax. I'm not going to hang myself.
Here, eat something. You don't want to have stomach problems again.
Look at this. Muppet Show Live.
The old woman is losing her mind. It's my dear mother-in-law.
Look at his face when he sees the news.
I'll get her hanged in this.
What's going on? Alexa, what are you... Alexa, darling, why?
Liz, are you kidding me? You're a smart woman. I'm not going to hang myself. I'm still standing.
Who put it up there?
You should ask your mommy about that.
Mom? No, Mom wouldn't. Besides, she couldn't get up there.
What? It was here when I came in.
Alla, don't be upset. You can go. Everything is fine. Relax. Have some tea for your nerves.
Thank you.
Alexa, if it wasn't Alla or you, who put it there?
I'll ask the security, and if I don't get a good answer...
God, that was precious. You can watch it later.
Eat while it's hot. Speaking about video, we need to record your confession today.
I hate this shitty porridge.
This shit is good for your stomach. Don't try to change the subject.
Well, and I felt so good after watching this. Okay, bring your phone or whatever you're going to film it with.
Yes, my phone. We need to find a background that won't give away the location.
But admit it, it was beautiful. Hi.
Hello.
Where did you go yesterday? I had to lie to the bosses for you. I said you had a dentist's appointment. Play along if you have to.
Thanks. Any news about Clara?
No. The current is strong there. I talked to the divers. They believe the body was carried to the bridge. And the depth there...
We need to restore her ID. I want to bury her under her real name.
What do you mean?
Clara's real name was Katya Zharinova. Our parents were good friends.
Zharinova? It rings the bell. Wait, was she the daughter of Mykola Zharinov, the legendary detective who specialized in serious?
Yes, that's him. Katya was his daughter.
What a twist. Now I see why Clara asked me for Zharinov's cases from our digital database.
Do you have copies?
Yes. Shall I bring them?
I'd appreciate it.
Listen, are you going to reopen her father's case? If memory serves, he and his family were killed.
Yes, I am. I want to finish what Katya had started, to celebrate her memory. Memory.
Well, doctor, am I fine now? Will you finally discharge me?
Yes and no.
What do you mean by that? I don't get it.
We were able to stop the bleeding, but your womb...
What about it?
Your abortion was a rather crude job.
You're mistaken. I didn't have an abortion. I had a miscarriage.
Call it whatever you want, but after this miscarriage, you won't be able to have children.
Come on. I'm young and healthy. Why wouldn't I be able to have kids? Thank you. Hi, Ella. Where are you going? To visit my sons in jail, where your Clara had put them. But never mind. God is no fool. He settled my accounts with this bitch and took her away. Ella, what are you talking about? What do you mean, took away? So you don't know? Your Clara drove her car into a river. The bitch deserved it. Ella, what do you mean? Why would she do it? Why?
So what does the report say?
What can it say? It was obvious from the beginning that it had been a setup. Who was the bastard who brought in the explosives? How did they do it? We have a top-notch security system. If I didn't know that the ghost was dead, I would have thought it was him.
It cannot be.
I know that. What I don't know is where to find the money. My mother-in-law wouldn't help. When it rains, it pours. Why is it happening to me?
Maybe it's a good idea to join hands with the Ziranovs. Remember you said Victor was a good match for Alessia?
Sergei, once and for all, I don't sell my daughter. Money comes and goes, and family stays. I can survive losing the money, but not my daughter's respect.
That's why we should target his family. Preferably hit them hard. If we destroy them, he'll take his own life. We can destroy them literally, physically. I'm sure he won't survive his daughter's death.
Godfather, don't even think about hurting Alessia. She is my friend. Kids should not pay their parents' bills. It was Zubo who killed my family. We'll follow the plan. Got it?
Yeah. Keep your pants on.
Okay, stand there.
Bro, I fully support your decision to go away. Have you decided on the place?
There are some options.
Roman, you are doing the right thing. Nothing would come out of it even at the best circumstances. Your fight with Alessia would imminently harm our family.
I don't know what to say. What if we didn't fight? Have you even considered it?
Can you believe it? I ran a regular investigation to find out who had brought the rope to that study.
And?
And nothing. Nothing on the security video, no traces in the house. If I believed in supernatural things, I'd have thought it was a ghost. Baby, what is this nonsense? Ghosts don't exist. Do you mind if I lie down? I have a headache. Of course, Mom. Have some rest.
Lisa, shall I bring you your meds?
No, thanks. I have it here. Thank you.
Don't worry, he'll be right with you.
Thanks.
Your visitor.
Lucia, hi. I thought you were still in hospital.
Hi, they had discharged me today. I already know about Clara. You probably won't believe me, but she was like daughter to me, even though I was a shitty mother.
My condolences.
Same to you. Clara got attached to you. Her eyes were shining when she was talking about you. I never saw her like that.
I'm sorry to change the subject, but I was told you wanted to talk. What about?
Clara. Or rather, the murder of her family.
Do you know who did it?
I know who ordered them killed. Grigory witnessed the murder, Clara's godfather. He spilled it out to me once when he got drunk.
Who was it?
My benefactor. The man who paid for my surgery. Olexa Zubov.
What? Zubov?
It's a small world, isn't it? Olexa, what was this photo doing in our bedroom? Who are those people and why is our daughter with them? Is it them?
Yes. But they are dead. They died a long time ago.
You mean a ghost did it?
This is nonsense. A ghost? There are no ghosts. There is an idiotic prankster and a hole in our security system. Never mind. Don't take it close to the heart. I'll deal with this prankster.
Where did they get this picture?
When I approached the house, I saw Zubov's Jeep parked at the side. I knew the car well because I worked for his father-in-law, Adamovsky. I realized nothing good would wait for me inside, so I entered the front yard and peeked into the window. I saw a teddy bear lying in a pool of blood. I had given the toy to Foxy myself. Mikula was next to it, with a hole in his chest. And Olha, too. She was covered in blood. Give me a sec. Zubov was also there, with two of his butchers, Zaitsev and Tartarov. I had known them before that. They were morons. As far as I know, one of them was killed later and the other died of cancer. There is some higher justice after all.
I think this will do.
Well, I didn't think the memories will hurt so much. I hope we'll feel better when we revenge your parents.
Why didn't you take revenge then? Why wait 20 years? Why not go to the police or kill him? You had been working for Zubov all this time. Is he immortal?
I didn't work for Zubov. I worked for Adamovsky. You have no idea how dangerous he was. Well, now you know from the video. Zubov was his henchman, trying to prove to him that he was a worthy match for his daughter.
And then? After Adamovsky's death?
Then, I was waiting. Waiting for a favorable moment. And it came. I promise. He will pay us for everything, in full. So, you want me to press charges against a prominent person, a respected politician, and the governor's friend based on some drunken bullshit? Do I look like a kamikaze to you?
Igor Valentinovich, the fact that Zubov is a renowned man doesn't make him immune to criminal prosecution.
Are you going to teach me law? You think I don't know it?
We have a report and a witness's statement which allows to start a preliminary investigation.
Trubetskoy, don't waste your time. Deny the petitioner. Have it in mind that you don't have much choice. Either you write a refusal to initiate criminal proceedings or a notice of resignation. That's all. Off you go.
Yes, sir.
Well, will they press charges against him?
Probably not. The boss won't give permission. He's afraid of Zubov.
That's not how Clara described you.
Lucia, wait. Don't jump to conclusions about me. Here is what we'll do. We'll involve the prosecutor's office, the regional authorities, and the press. Such cocktail will give my boss a permanent headache. He'll sign whatever we need. Well, shall we start?
Let's fly.
I don't believe in ghosts. I just don't. The only ghost I've ever known is dead. And so is his niece, or whoever this Clara was. He's dead. Isn't he, Sergei?
Have no doubts, boss. The guys I sent to him know what they do.
And the chick?
Also dead? We were lucky with that one.
Meaning?
Either she freaked out when a warrant was issued for her arrest and drove her car into the river, or just lost control of the car. Anyway, she's dead.
Well, at least there is that. Find out how Zharinov's family pig got into my bedroom.
I'll do everything possible, Mr. Zubov.
So do it!
Yes, it's done. I've persuaded him that you're dead. I sent you the files you asked for. I couldn't do it sooner. It wasn't easy. Good job. I hope it will pay off soon. Okay. Talk to you later.
What did he say?
Everything is under control.
How long have you known him? Can we trust him?
You can trust no one in this world, kitty cat. I've told you this many times, but Sergei is a smart guy. We've been working together since Adamovsky's time. Look up my email. He was supposed to mail me some pictures.
Why is he helping you?
He is helping himself, not me. Zubov has been treating him as a doormat. No man would like it.
So he is ambitious, and you take advantage of it.
It's not just that. Loyalty needs to be paid for well, and Zubov is stingy. But I'm not. I've been giving Sergei a share of every payment I had got. Gradually, I won his loyalty.
Are you sure he won't betray you?
I don't think he will. We are linked too closely to go against each other. Have you got the mail?
Yes.
Wow.
Wait. Is this Alessia's grandma?
Sergei, you're the man. He finally got his hands on her gigolo's phone. These family pics will definitely finish Zubov. His political career will be over. Who wants a politician whose mother-in-law is a porn star? Even if it's home porn.
Nadia? 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 What's wrong? Do you hear me? Did someone hurt you?
No. No one. I hurt myself. Dmitro, I think I'm losing my mind.
That's enough. You need professional help, and this time you won't get out of it.
I'm not crazy.
No one says you are, Nadia. Just admit it for a second that you might suffer hormone imbalance, and that's what freaks you out. The doctor will give you pills, and you'll be all right. My father knows a good neuropathologist.
No. No, I'm not going to a neuropathologist. I'm not that sick. I'm not crazy to go to doctors like that. I panicked. That's all.
This panic attack will repeat itself. Say when you're on stage. Wouldn't it be easier to deal with it and forget about it? What are you up to?
You spooked me. I'm studying our security system, trying to find out how they get in. It's interesting.
Leave it to the police.
Who do you think I am? You can take a girl out of the investigations, but not the investigations out of the girl.
Rita.
Don't you want to talk to your Rita?
She isn't mine.
Yeah, sure.
Olesya, listen.
Rita.
Now, this is interesting. Hi, Rita. Do you want to talk to Roman?
Hey.
What did you say? What? No, it must be a mistake.
What is it?
Wait, which website? Thanks.
Oh, God.
Do you think Gran knows?
I'm not sure.
I wish I could watch Zubov's face when he sees them online. His mother-in-law is a firecracker.
Actually, I feel sorry for her as a person.
Oh, Clarita. You're such a smart girl. But shitty at being an Avenger. We had it all figured out. First, Zubov loses money. Then political career. Then his family.
What do you mean, his family? We had a deal. You aren't killing anyone. Our goal is destroying him morally and have him convicted.
Did I say it wasn't? It was a figure of speech.
I know your figures of speech, and I know you too well. We'll follow the plan.
Easy, easy, relax. But mind it, you're very wrong. Unlike you, Zubov has no scruples. And this home porn star was Adamovsky's wife. Do you think she didn't know what her husband was doing? She did, and she put up with it. And you're worried about her honor.
Granny, Mom, don't be so upset. They've already taken the pictures down. Roman asked his computer guys. Such a disgrace. Such a disgrace. Mom, Olesya is right. Stop torturing yourself. It could happen to anyone. All kinds of pictures can show up online. I will find out who did it and file a report. There is no need to do anything. Everyone has seen everything. How could I let it happen? I'm such an idiot.
Thank you, Mother.
Alexa.
Thank you a lot. Congratulations, you're a star now.
Please.
Hot Eugenie, or whatever they call you now. What? Do you realize that your being naughty has nipped my campaign in the bud?
Alexa, please don't twist the knife. Mom feels bad enough as it is.
How do you think I feel? I've just lost thousands of votes because my voters stick to traditional family values and this 18-plus Muppet show.
Alexa.
I'm not a candidate with a perfect family anymore.
Dad, stop it. Grandma feels bad enough without you being here. Go. This is a girls-only event.
Baby, what? Did I say something wrong?
He's right. Everything he said was true. I'm such an idiot. How could I trust that gigolo that... I wanted true love, you see? Oh, God. Mom, relax. You're not the first one to get into this trap. I have disgraced you all. We don't care about those pictures. I'm proud of my grandmother. She's actually in great shape. Thank you for your support, baby. Thank you too, Lisa. The worst part is that I felt deep in my heart that this wouldn't end well, that Georgi was lying to me. But I wanted true love so much. I wanted real feelings and not cold mind. I'm so stupid. Don't say that, Mom. My dear girls, we love you so much. How can I go on now? How many stupid questions do you have left? I told you, I'm fine. I'm not crazy. I don't know why my husband brought me here.
Nadia, you said it yourself. Lately, you've had some problems in communicating with people.
So what? It's their fault, not mine.
I see. I'm afraid a mere sedative will not get you out of this state. I think I'll start you on mild psychotropic drugs. They can be mixed with alcohol. I give you a minimum dosage. This will return your nervous system to its basic settings, so that you could assess the reality without feeling overwhelmed with emotions. Here, it's not expensive.
You know, if something overwhelms me, it's you. As I said, I'm not crazy. I don't need your pills. Take them yourself. This is crazy. Let's go.
So soon?
Yes, it's Steffi here.
What did the doctor say?
She said I was doing great. Let's go.
Dmitro, can I talk to you for a minute?
Of course. How is she?
As I thought, your wife is seriously depressed. The baby's death took its toll. You said she had problems at work too.
Yes, they gave all her roles to another dancer.
Yes, that's too bad. She feels unwanted, out of her element. She needs your attention and care right now. My advice is persuade her to take the pills. I wrote it all down. It will help her get out of her depression quicker and easier.
Thank you.
One more thing. The best treatment for her now is your patience and love. You shouldn't leave her alone. Someone has to be with her all the times, so that she didn't get any dangerous ideas.
All right. Thank you.
Yes, goodbye.
Goodbye.
When is your flight?
God, you scared me. I didn't see you coming.
I learned it from you. So when are you leaving?
Tonight. I decided to pack now, to get it off my mind.
Roman, aren't you ashamed to abandon your family in their time of need?
Believe me, I have my reasons.
I might have reasons for you to stay.
What are they?
Here.
Don't.
What? Why? But you...
Don't. I've already told you I was mistaken. I was confused about my feelings. I'm sorry. I think it'll be better if I go right now.
Just don't go, okay?
I won't. Close your eyes. The doctor said you needed more rest.
Why do I feel so bad? What's wrong with me?
Everything will be fine. Lots of people go through this. They just don't talk about it.
I'm depressed, aren't I?
Yes, it's quite serious. But it'll pass. You'll see.
Okay. I'll have some sleep. Stay here with me.
Okay, go to sleep.
Don't leave me.
I will stay here.
Godfather, I'm home.
Clarita, you make a shitty Avenger. You're too soft. Don't worry, I'll finish what we've started. Zubov will pay for everything he'd done.
Oh shit, has he dumped me? Shit. What are you up to?
Well, has the traitor left? Yes, I think it's for the best. Best for whom? For everyone. Mom, why do you want so much for Roman to be away from me? Baby, you have to understand. I think you two are confused about your feelings. You mistook friendship for something bigger. It's Roman's fault too. I asked him to back off so many times. Wait, you mean you knew about his feelings for me? Knew or guessed? What does it matter? I thought it would pass and he would stop complicating our lives. Mom, why do you say that? What if it's mutual? What if it's real? Baby, don't be mad at me, but you had real feelings for Danilo too. That was different. If I knew Roman and I weren't related by blood, I wouldn't want any Danilos.
Godfather, damn it. No, what shall I say? Watch out, my godfather is out to get you. That's crazy.
Hi, Dad. Are you still up?
Yes, son. We're just going to bed.
Ask him about Nadia.
Your mom wants to know how Nadia is. Good. They were at the doctor's.
Good.
Huh? How are you doing?
You can't talk in front of me, can you?
Yes, I'm alone. Tell me what's going on.
Lucia came to see me today, Katya's aunt. She gave a statement against Zubov. According to her, he killed the Zharinov on Adamovsky's orders. Chief refuses to press charges, though. He's scared for his career. Zubov is friends with the governor. Besides, her statement is hearsay, you know. Lucia didn't witness the murders. She only knows about them from Grigory. I need evidence, facts. Dad, you were going to press charges against Adamovsky. Do you have any documents left? By the way, why didn't you open the case before?
For the same reason. Adamovsky has always had friends in high places. After Mykola's murder, the Adamovsky case was swept under the rug. I tried to go on with the investigation, and that's why they fired me. Son, be careful, okay? Zubov is a powerful man.
What do you want me to do? Let him get away with the murder of Katya's family? I must have him convicted. For her sake, at least.
I understand. All right, I'll see what I can do, but I don't give any promises.
Thanks, Dad. I'll be waiting for the update.
Good night, my dear. Come to the cabin, alone. I have news on the ghost.
Come to the cabin alone.
Telefilm Company. Without You. Episode 12.
Who's here?
Hi.
Katya. You're alive.
Dmitro. I'm sorry for coming here. I know I shouldn't have, but it just...
Have you talked to the security?
Yes.
And? Have they found out who entered the house and how?
Not yet. We're looking through the video. The intruder hasn't left any traces. The security head believes it was a pro.
Pro or not, they must be somehow connected with that detective's family. Otherwise, why would they plant the picture at Lisa's bedstand?
One of their relatives might have found out something.
I don't think so. Zharinov and his wife grew up in an orphanage. They didn't have family to revenge them. God, now I don't feel safe in my own house. If I wasn't sure our ghost was dead, only he could do such a clean job. Okay, that's it for today. I'm tired.
Hush. It won't hurt. That's it.
Вот так.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I was in shock. Alessia's father killed my family. Dmitro, you have to call her and warn her about the danger. My godfather will not stop in his attempts to hurt Zubov at his weakest spot, his family. I can call Alessia being dead and all that.
I'll do it. Why are you protecting her? Didn't you want to avenge your family?
Yes, I want to revenge them. But Alessia has nothing to do with it. It wouldn't be fair to make her pay. But Zubov will be punished for what he had done.
I believe that the best punishment for him would be prison. With his ego and arrogance, he will not take the humiliation lightly.
You're right, of course. But he will never go to prison with his money in connections. So guerrilla war is all we have left.
Well, you can't play possum forever.
Why not? You forget that I've been dead for years. Buried with my family.
Right. Have you ever wanted to reclaim your real name? Clara is, of course, a nice name, but Katya, Katyusha, it sounds more familiar.
Also, Katya's the ratty, Katya's the snotty. You have always been good at rhyming. All I could come up with was Dmitrik, the chipmunk.
When I found out that you were dead, I realized that without you, I wasn't alive. I love you. When you're around, everything falls in its places. Like a puzzle being put together. As if all my life leads me to the point where you're waiting.
Me too.
What?
I love you too.
Young man, do you know what time it is? It's late. Yes, you can't get to my daughter because she's asleep, and her phone is probably turned off. Anyway, she doesn't work for you anymore, so stop calling her at night.
Who was that?
Alessia's ex-boss. Dmitro, I believe. She's quit and they want her to work on them, and in the small hours at that.
Wait, what did he want?
To talk to Alessia. He couldn't get to her. And asked me to go check if she's all right. Maybe he was drunk? He didn't sound drunk, though.
How strange.
That's what I thought.
No, that's not what I meant. Alessia usually doesn't turn off her phone at night. That was strange.
Go back to sleep. We're not going to wake her up in the middle of the night. Let her sleep. What am I going to say to her? That I came to look for the boogeyman under her bed? Turn off the light, let's sleep. Okay, I'll go.
You think he'll check up on Alessia?
I think so. He's her father. Well, see you tomorrow. It's so hard to leave you.
Dmitro, I'm happy when I'm with you, but...
I don't like the sound of this But
You're married and I don't want to ruin your family. I want you to know that what happened between us doesn't bind you in any way.
Katya, my family had been ruined before you showed up. Nadia and I should have never get married. We wouldn't if not for her pregnancy.
But now she's in trouble and she needs you. I don't want to take you away from her.
Katya, it's my decision, okay? Yes, Nadia is in a bad place right now, and I won't leave her until I'm sure that she's okay. But I will divorce her. It's a matter of weeks. And I'll do it whether you are with me or not. I don't want to be with the wrong person. You can't influence my decision. Just accept it. I love you, and I'll never let you go. Olesa. Baby, are you asleep? Just like I thought.
Good morning, Mr. Zubo.
Hi, where's everybody?
Mom has a migraine and our daughter is still asleep. She probably stayed up late reading.
Bon appetit.
And Roman left last night.
What did I miss? Where to?
To visit his friends, I think.
When is he coming back?
I don't know.
Well, what does it mean? Him leaving like this? When the family is in this situation, I'm speechless. Allah.
Yes,
Please tell Olesa to come to breakfast.
of course.
Let the girl sleep in.
I barely see my daughter. I'll be at work till late. Can I at least see her at breakfast?
Olesa, good morning. Your parents are waiting for you at the dining room. Olesa, do you hear me? Olesa.
Lisa, maybe you can talk to your mom about a loan for me.
Alexa, you know it won't work.
Well, is our princess up already?
I don't know how to tell you. You'd better take a look.
And? What does it mean?
Has she run away from home? Maybe she joined Roman?
Nonsense. Her phone is here and so is her purse. Call the security.
Of course.
Let's find out when she left. What does it mean? This childish behavior. She wants her dad to have a stroke.
Alexa, what if she was kidnapped? All her stuff is here and she isn't.
I hope you don't mean it. Maybe she went on a run. Let's not panic until we have a reason.
Good morning, my love.
Good morning, my love.
Morning.
Are you going to work so early?
No, I need to go to the drugstore first to get the meds prescribed by your doctor.
Dmitro, I don't need any meds. I feel great because you're with me. No, really, Dmitro. I don't need anything. I feel great, and yesterday I freaked out. It happens to everyone. It's just that everything was piling up. I'm sure it won't happen again.
Nadia, I'm sorry, but I've heard this 1,000 times before. And then your breakdowns came back. The doctor says you're heavily depressed. It's serious.
Are you saying that I'm crazy?
Of course not. Don't be so hostile about your diagnosis. Depression is like a flu. It's just that it's your nerves that are affected, but you treat it with pills too. If you leave flu untreated, it won't end well, will it?
Dmitro, I'm sorry, but I feel that this is total crap. I'm sorry, but comparing depression to flu?
But it's true. Help your nervous system. Help it recover. Besides, all you need to do is follow through with your treatment. Just do it. Do it for us. For the sake of all the good times we had.
Okay. Wait. Is it just me, or do you sound as if you're going to leave me?
No. I just wanted to get through to you.
Any news of Olesya? No.
Okay, what the hell?
Olesya.
Please, leave a message. What the hell does it mean?
God save and protect my daughter.
Lisa, please don't get yourself into a state. Maybe she just went to the city early in the morning.
Baby, Allah says Olesya is missing. Is it true? Yes, Mom. I'm worried sick. All her stuff is in her room, but she is nowhere to be found if something happens to her.
Lisa, please. This definitely isn't helping. Have they found her?
I'm sorry. The security says Olesya didn't leave the compound neither at night nor in the morning. Her car is still here. No one left or came since yesterday.
We should call Roman. He must know something. Mom, Roman left yesterday. He has nothing to do with this. Let's not alarm him without reason. Maybe she really is just hanging out somewhere.
No, I have looked everywhere. Olesya isn't here.
Okay, I'm calling the police. Hello? Police? My daughter is missing. I need to file a report. How do I do it?
Mom, if I lose another daughter, I won't survive it. Olesya will come back. She will, I'm sure. Why can't I go to the US with you? I'm back in shape. This tour was the dream of my life. I've been waiting for so long. I have to do it.
Nadia, how many times do I have to tell you? You don't even have a visa.
I can get a visa very quickly.
It's impossible. But even if a miracle happens, We won't print out new programs and posters. They all say Petrova, not to mention hotel reservations and flights booked in her name. I'm not going to indulge your whims.
It's not a whim. Listen, I'm better than Petrova, and you know that. Why are you treating me like that now? I used to be your prima. And now you seem to think I'm incapable.
Nadia, you're a smart girl. You know the ballet rules. Give the way to the young.
Are you saying I'm old? This is discrimination. I will report you.
Go ahead. Report me to anyone you want. It won't change anything, including your age.
How long have they been chatting? At least 30 minutes. Trying to persuade him to replace me with her? Probably. Did she say something to you? I'm not talking to her.
Take my advice. Accept it. We've all gone through it. There always will be a job for you here, but not as a prima. If you aren't happy, you can always put in a notice.
I can't believe you're telling me this. You who was admiring me on stage so recently.
Ballet dancers are like butterflies. They are beautiful while they dance, but they don't live long. You knew that when you chose this path. Excuse me, you have a visitor.
I heard you were begging him to take you back.
You heard wrong. I wasn't begging anyone. And the manager called me himself.
Really? I wonder why.
Make a guess. 3 tries.
Nadia, please wait. It can be true. No one changes dancers right before the tour. Nadia, please wait. Nadia.
What do you want?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Nadia.
What do you want from me?
I just wanted to know how you were. I'm worried.
Great, fantastic. Anything else? What do you care?
Well...
Hi.
Well... we...
Stop mumbling and say it.
We have been friends for so many years.
Friends? Come on. I only hang out with you because you're our manager's niece. Without him, you are nothing. Without him, you're zero. An errand girl, that's all.
You don't mean it, do you?
Yes, I mean it. Look at yourself. You're a mouse. Do you really think someone like me would be friends with someone like you? I don't care about you, and I never did. Face it.
Yes, Dad. Do you have something?
No, son. I haven't been to the office yet. I'll let you know if I find something on Adamovsky.
Good. Talk to you later.
Anatoly?
Thanks.
Are you guys reopening the Adamovsky case? Hadn't it got you into enough trouble? You got fired because of it.
Stay out of it, okay?
How can I if you're putting your family at risk again, involving your son?
Relax. Adamovsky is long dead.
I'm not an idiot. Yes, Adamovsky is dead, but his son-in-law Zubov filled in his place. He might be even worse. Please make our son stop. It won't end well for him.
I should go to work.
You're not leaving until we have talked.
Since when do you interfere with men's business?
I've been doing it all my life. If I didn't, you'd have ruined it all.
You're exaggerating.
No, I'm rather playing it down. If I didn't talk to your boss back then, he would have officially fired you for drinking. You didn't just mess with Adamovsky. You were also on a binge after your Olha's death. When I went to Olha to beg her not to break up our family. If not for me, our son would grow up without a father.
What? You went to talk to Olga?
Yes. So? I was protecting my family. Do you think it was easy to watch you flirting with your best friend's wife?
Svetlana, how could you? I never told her about my feelings.
God, so it was a secret.
Okay, I've had enough. I'm filing for a divorce.
Cut this bullshit. People don't get divorced at our age.
So we'll be the first.
You need professional help. A divorce.
Clara, it's worse than we thought. I've just found out Olesa is missing. Try again to contact your godfather. Looks like he had a part in it.
Okay, I'll try to call him, but I don't think he'll take my call. Dmitro, please, be careful and keep me posted. Please leave a message. God damn it, Godfather. God damn you to hell. Okay. Zubov.
Stop this drama. You are wrinkling your shirts. I don't want to iron them again.
You seem to worry more about my shirts than my leaving.
Because it's nonsense. Where would you go?
I'll find a place. I should have left long ago. I'm sick of this.
Oh, sick of what? Tidy house, tasty meals, iron clothes. You think you'll find another fool to do all this for you?
Don't worry. I'll hire a housekeeper.
Okay. I don't understand. Why are you suddenly leaving? Because I talked to your potential mistress 20 years ago? Because I didn't let her ruin our family?
Olga would never have tried to ruin it. She was a decent person. And she loved her husband and not me. Actually, Svetlana, I've been living with you all these years out of habit and duty, that's all.
Stop right there. Stop. So, you've always been with me out of duty? Why were you courting me? You were chasing me, not vice versa? Why did you marry me if you didn't love me? Don't say it was a shotgun wedding. It was your fault.
You're right. Absolutely right. It's all my fault. I started this mess, and I must put a stop to it.
All right.
Doing the chores?
I hate being idle.
I missed you.
I miss you too. So, any news about Alessia?
No, I'm sorry. She disappeared into thin air.
Have you told your bosses that my godfather is alive?
No. Who will believe me without proof? I reached some of the guys and asked to look for him unofficially. Have you talked to your godfather?
No. And I don't think I'll get a chance to. If my godfather set his sight on something, he can be stopped.
Right. I wonder how he lured Olesa out of the house. The security claims no one entered or left the house last night.
Yes, just like that night when Godfather and I sneaked into the house to leave a surprise for Zubov, aren't he?
Do you have any idea how he could have done it?
I do, but I don't think you'll like my theory. Come on, I'll show you.
have I done? What have I done?
Look.
Смотри.
Here.
Where did you get Zubov's house plan?
I got it when I was preparing to go there with my godfather.
Well, Zubov's house looks like a regular fortress.
But fortress have weak spots too, look. This and this are blind spots. Through them you can get into the house at night, if you watch out for the cameras. And if you hack into the security video system.
And loop the video on an old fragment.
Right. You'd make a good robber.
I prefer to stay a cop, and so should you. So what are your conclusions?
There are 3 ways to get into the house unnoticed, and obviously 3 ways to leave. But only for one person walking to their own. Godfather could not take Alessia out of the house by force. The guards would have seen them.
You think she's still inside?
I don't see any other options. Are you sure you've checked everything?
Yes. But I'll double check. I don't want to leave you.
I don't want to leave you either. But you have to.
What? Did I do something wrong?
No. I just never planned to be a married man's mistress.
Not for long. I'm getting a divorce.
But...
No buts. It's my decision.
You're late again.
God. Oh my God, Clara. Clara, you are alive.
I am.
Clara, baby.
Alive and kicking.
You're alive, Clara, dear.
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you sooner. Auntie Lucy, I'm looking for Godfather. Do you know where he is?
He is... there.
So you don't know. Uncle Grigory is alive too. All this show was for him to get out of jail.
Oh my God.
Auntie Lucia.
God.
I thought he has already been here and you know where to find him.
Oh, God. Bastard.
There.
Bastard. He's such a bastard. I've been crying my eyes off. Holy shit. Let me just get to him. I'll kill him myself. What has he done this time?
Kidnapped Zubov's daughter.
I won't have to do anything then. Zubov will be the one to kill him. I'm sorry, Clara. I really don't know where he is.
That's bad. Very bad.
Clara, dear. Forgive me.
What for?
For not sending you to an orphanage. You'd be better off there.
God, what are you saying?
I mean it. I was a bad custodian. At an orphanage, you wouldn't see all this filth, wouldn't have to become a criminal.
Aunt Lucia, stop it. You were a great custodian.
No. I let you stay only because of Grigory. To tie him to me. He'd have dumped me if not for you.
Aunt Lucia, I am a big girl. I know why he'd been coming here. Not because I was here. He was coming for you.
Anything?
She's not there. Not in the attic either. Have you found any digital trace?
I've checked. She hasn't been online since yesterday. No social networks, no using her email.
She couldn't just disappear. I don't understand what you're looking for here. We have already searched the house. You should concentrate on the city. I'm sorry, but your idea about Olesya being in the house seems absurd. We would have found her by now. Maybe you're right, but let's not rule it out. Are you sure we have searched everything?
Yes, the house, the garden, the garage. Your men have turned every rock.
Still, I'd like to search the house again. There are no places left to look. Do you hear me? Do you think a serial killer entered the house, killed our daughter, and hid the body in the plain sight? Lisa, darling, calm down. See what you've done. You know where the door is. Easy, easy. We're sorry for the disturbance.
Alexa, where is our girl? What did they do to her?
Calm down.
What if she's dead?
Calm down. Olesya is alive. I can feel it. They just needed to make sure she isn't here.
Aunt Lucia, I'm sorry, I need to go. Here I have written down my number. Call me if he shows up, okay?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Dmitro, have you found her?
She's definitely not in the house. We've searched it. Vasil will download the security video and we'll leave. Zubov is already worked up. Yes, I'm sure. The garage, the attic, all the rooms, yes. Yes. The basement. What other basement?
I know there is another basement, under the gazebo in the end of the backyard.
The gazebo? Thanks for the tip, darling.
Okay. Be careful, okay? And call me when you know anything. Me too.
Vasil.
What?
Move it.
What is it?
I said move it.
So you're having an affair with this Dmitro? You didn't learn your lesson.
I'm sorry, Aunt Lucia, but it's none of your business.
If he betrayed his wife, he'll betray you too.
No, Dmitro isn't like this.
So are all of them. I didn't think you were so naive.
Aunt Lucia, I'll deal with my love life myself.
No, you won't. Like I hadn't dealt with mine in my time. Clara, you always need someone to call out your mistakes. Lookers don't see more than players. If I had broken up with Grigory and found myself a decent man, I wouldn't be here now. Don't repeat my mistakes. Don't be a fool.
Actually, Uncle Grigory has never been married.
You are wrong. He has always been married to his freedom. It's even worse. Run from that man before it's too late. If you get attached, you'll ruin your life.
It's too late, Aunt Lucia. You can run away from yourself.
Just listen to me. According to an old plan of your house, the other basement is under the gazebo down the courtyard. We haven't checked it yet. What other basement? Don't you think I don't know my own house? What's going on here?
We'll check, okay?
I believe they are wasting their time. Once in a blue moon, I agree with your husband. They should look outside the estate. Mom, they're cops. They know what they're doing.
They must be kidding me. I told them they should look in the city.
Yes, in the city.
Olesya, Olesya! You're alive.
You're alive.
Relax, you're okay, you'll be fine. Okay, I've had enough. I'm calling their boss.
She's here! Here! She's alive!
Oh my God. My little girl.
You're okay.
I don't understand. I went to bed and then he came and said that he was here to get back at my father, that I'll rot down here and he will never know. I was so scared, Mitro.
You'll be okay. You're fine. Calm down.
Oh, God.
Never mind. We'll see who wins.
Oh, God.
Olesya.
God, baby.
My darling.
Mommy, I was so scared. And God, my baby. Mommy, dear.
Let's go inside, quick.
Mommy.
Come on, come on.
Mom, Dad, don't worry. I'm fine now. Forgive us, baby.
Girls, I think you both need a rest. I've doubled the security. Not even a mouse will pass by. Let's go, Lisa. Our girl needs rest.
I love you, my darling. I love you too.
And I love you both. Let's go.
Good night. Dad, wait. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes, of course. What did you want to say?
The man who kidnapped me, he said he wanted to get back at you. What for?
I don't know. I really don't. Who knows what he took into his head? He's crazy.
He didn't look like a madman, rather like a man who knows what he's doing.
Can you describe him?
I think so. I'll work with the sketch artist tomorrow to make a composite portrait.
Great idea. Now rest. Don't worry.
Yes.
I'm with you. Daddy will protect you, I promise.
Good night. Roman, hi.
Hi, it's Rita. Roman is in the shower.
In the shower.
What are you doing here? I thought you had left. I don't suppose this is yours. We found another one like it in the basement. Are you saying I had been watched in my own study? Looks like it. How did you know it was here? Let's say an expert gave me a tip. I haven't thanked you for saving my daughter. Thank you for not listening to me and going ahead with the search. It's my job. If you ever need my help, just let me know. I'll keep it in mind.
I knew you would come. I've been waiting for you. Did you call Aunt Lucy after all?
You've screwed it up. How could I think that you were such a weak fool? In addition to saving the girl, that cop took off all my cameras.
Godfather, stop. You are up to the elbow in blood. You're no better than Zubo. You're targeting innocent people.
No one in this world is innocent. Zubov had to pay for the deaths of my friends and Foxy. And he would. Too bad you forgot your family so soon.
I didn't forget them. But it wasn't Alessia's fault. She didn't kill anyone, and she's my friend.
Your friend. You belong to different worlds. You're something like help for her.
Tell me, what do you want? Revenge? Why didn't you act 20 years ago? Or did you just feel the taste of freedom? Do you want to kill your master and take his place? You can do it anyway.
Why is that?
Because you don't think big enough. Or you wouldn't be afraid of Zubo for so long. If you want justice for my family, testify against Zubov.
What do you know about it, smart girl? You found yourself a married cop? I never thought you'd stoop so low.
He is not a copper. He is my Dmitro.
I know what his name is.
You don't know anything, Godfather. He is Dmitrik, my Dmitrik, Uncle Anatoly and Auntie Sveta's son.
Wait a minute. Is their son?
Yes.
Well, it explains a lot.
Godfather, give a statement against Zubo. Let's put an end to this nightmare together.
And I'll go straight to jail. Thank you.
Cut the drama. Prison is your home, away from home. You feel better there than you do outside.
That's what you think.
Godfather, don't you dare leave. I won't let you.
How are you going to stop me?
I won't let you finish what you've started.
Clarita, don't be ridiculous. Which one of us is the killer? You or me?
Don't you dare go away. Don't make me do this. Do you hear? I forbid you to go. Godfather, wait. Damn it. Godfather, come back.
Lisa, I've been thinking. This detective, Dmitro, he seems okay.
What do you mean?
He's so... Olesya.
What? I think he's married.
Well, there is always a divorce. They don't have children. I've made inquiries.
Weren't you going to arrange her marriage with Victor?
No, this Victor is sort of bland. This one, though, is okay. It's for her security, too. We can't give her a 24/7 bodyguard. She loves her freedom too much for that. If she were married to a cop, though, that would be different. Listen, you know I only want the best for our daughter. Together, we could persuade her.
I'll think about it.
Good girl. I'll be waiting.
No! No! No!
Foxy! Look at you, you're so big.
What was that?
Nadia. 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 Shit.
Kyiv Telefilm Company. Without You, Episode 13. Son, how is Nadia doing?
Better. She had lost a lot of blood, though. If I only came home earlier.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I should have foreseen that she will do something to herself.
No, you didn't have to. You're not a clairvoyant. You can't get into somebody else's head.
Dmitro, how could it happen? I warned you. I told you to keep an eye on Nadia. She isn't okay. If you spent less time at your stupid work...
Can you not rub it in?
Go ahead, blame me.
Mom, can you not lecture me today?
I'm not lecturing you. I'm trying to help, to show you how to treat Nadia.
Mom, please don't try to help, okay?
How can you? Your wife is lying there with slashed wings. Where is he going?
What a stupid woman.
Don't you dare insult me. I'm talking about important things. Yes. Ingrates. You raise a child, and as a result, he ignores you.
Instead of supporting your son, you twist a knife in the wound. What kind of a mother are you?
I'm a good mother.
Okay.
Where are you going?
To get coffee. Any more questions?
Yes. When you will come back home. And where have you been all night?
I told you. I'm filing for a divorce.
What? Anatoly? Are you serious?
I realized nothing good would wait for me inside, so... I entered the front yard and peeked into the window. I saw a teddy bear lying in the pool of blood. I had given the toy to Foxy myself. Mykola was next to it, with a hole in his chest, and Olha too. She was covered in blood. Zubov was also there, with two of his butchers, Zaitsev and Tartarov. I had known them before that. They were morons. As far as I know, one of them was killed later and the other died of cancer. There is some higher justice after all.
Take this, Zubo.
So, he's happily married. Relatively. His wife is a bitch. A jealous drama queen that will blow up your brain. Yes. Bitches always get the best man. It's a law of nature. If you met this Dmitro earlier... Gran, what are you saying? What did I say? He's a nice guy, noble. He saved your life. Yes, guys like him don't grow on trees. I agree with Mom. We could use a son-in-law like him. Mom, this is nonsense. It's not nonsense, baby. You have to be smart when choosing a husband. A reliable, decent man like your dad. This is ridiculous. Mom. Mom, Gran. Girls, what happened to your vocabularies? Is it Alexa? Mom, turn it up a notch.
Breaking news. Renowned businessman and parliamentary candidate Zubov is involved in crime. A revealing video was sent to us today and we'll share it with you immediately.
When I approached the house, I saw Zubov's Jeep parked at the side. I knew the car well because I worked for his father-in-law, Adamovsky. I realized nothing good would wait for me inside, so... I entered the front yard and peeked into the window. I saw a teddy bear lying in a pool of blood. I had given the toy to Foxy myself. Mykola was next to it, with a hole in his chest, and Olha too. She was covered in blood. Zubov was also there, with two of his butchers, Zaitsev and Tartarov. I had known them before that. They were morons. As far as I know, one of them was killed later and the other died of cancer. There is some higher justice after all.
Why are we watching this? It's nonsense. Lisa, don't listen to this. Alexa couldn't have. Of course he couldn't have. It's all his competitions leaning mad at him. He will come home tonight and explain everything. I can't wait so long. I need to know now. It's driving me mad. No, wait. I need to see his eyes. I have to be sure he isn't lying to me. Baby, are you coming? Mom, it's the guy who kidnapped me. He said he wanted to avenge his friends. What's going on? That's what I want to find out. Let's go. Girls, don't do anything stupid.
Yes, it's all right. I've seen it already. At least it will make Zubov nervous.
Yes, this will end his political career. It's not an adequate punishment for killing my family, of course. Okay. How are you?
I'm fine. I'll tell you later. I'll come tonight. Love you.
Love you too.
You're getting good at playing a housewife. Don't overdo it, Clarita. Some housewives end up badly.
Are you threatening me?
Watch your tongue. I meant your cop's wife. Did you know she slashed her wrists and is now at the hospital? That's why he isn't here yet.
What?
Nadia. Nadia.
Where am I?
In the hospital. Nadia, why did you do it?
I don't know. It was as if I were possessed. I heard crying. A crying baby. It was driving me crazy. I couldn't stand it anymore.
So was it about the baby?
It was about everything. The baby. Your indifference to me. My job. All my life that I loved so much, Dmitro. I have nothing left. They didn't let me go on tour, even though I'm not pregnant anymore.
Nadia, my parents are outside.
No, please, no. I don't want to see anyone. I don't want their pity.
Shall I leave?
No. Please stay. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I don't want to go to sleep again. I don't want to hear and see this again, okay? I don't want to. Alexa, is it true or not? Tell us. We have the right to know.
Are you out of your minds? Of course it isn't true. Nonsense. I never killed anyone. I will sue this TV company. They must be working on my competition. People say all kinds of things on TV. They will pay for this. I'm calling my lawyers right now.
Dad, wait. It's the same guy who had kidnapped me. Look, he locked me up in the basement, and he was talking about revenge then too.
Baby, Are you sure it was him?
Of course, I saw his face. Do you know him?
I've never seen him before.
Don't you realize what you've done? Zubov's daughter saw me. And then this video. Everybody will realize that I'm alive. My cover is blown because of you.
Don't you realize what you're doing? Godfather, you became a murderer.
Don't. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not a psycho.
Really? If you didn't like what you're doing, you would quit.
What do you know about my life?
I know enough. So cut the drama. It doesn't work on me. Got it.
Zubov will answer for what he's done. You won't stop me.
God, I'm sick of this. All I want is that the police consider it your statement and that Zubov went to jail.
You aren't stupid. How can you be so naive? Don't you realize that people like Zubov never get convicted? He's too tough and too rich for that.
We'll still find justice for him.
In your dreams. Listen, together, we can take revenge on Zubov. If you stay with this cop, you'll forever be his mistress. He will never leave his crazy wife. She'll slash her wrists at any sign of anything, and Dmytro has always been sensitive. Clarita, come with me. No one else in this world cares about you.
We can't ignore this statement.
Of course we can. This criminal statement cannot be trusted. We don't have anything on Zubov except for his words. No photos, no video, no hard evidence. On what grounds can we put this respectable man in custody? Besides, you forget the statute of limitation. It happened almost 20 years ago.
Are you saying Zubov will get away with it?
Go back to your own cases. You haven't filled in the paperwork on the ghost.
But this is directly connected to the ghost case, because he's alive, and he's the one who had abducted Zubov's daughter. Or do you doubt Olesya Zubova's statement too?
All right. I will deal with this myself. And you deal with the paperwork. Off you go.
Yes, sir. So it was a bribe.
Yes, it appears he has bribed the security.
But the morgue? Are they idiots there? They can't tell a living man from a dead?
A homeless guy was cremated instead of him. The ghost paid a trainee to accidentally mix up the bodies.
Great. He played us like children.
It's the ghost after all.
Dead man is what he is. Okay. Double the security at my house. Hire the best man you can find. As for this bastard, put a good price on his head and announce it you know where. He has signed his own death sentence. Get to it.
The Zharinovs.
You've got Mommy.
My girls.
Foxy, Foxy!
Katya, sister! Finally, where have you been?
Not far, Mom. I kept an eye on her.
Who will keep an eye on you?
I will.
The Zharinovs.
How strange.
Dmitro. Here, everything we had on Adamovsky.
Nice. Thank you, Dad. Why is this here? Are you going somewhere?
I left from home yesterday, son. Your mom and I are getting a divorce. I'll get the rest of my stuff later.
You've been together for so many years, Dad. How come?
Everything ends sooner or later. Nothing lasts forever. Just don't get it wrong. I never cheated on your mother, but I wasn't happy with her either. My advice, son, don't waste your time. If there's no love between the spouses, there will never be.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. Just think about it. Guys, they're here.
What's this? Reporters? Mom, stay cool. We'll deal with it. It's okay.
Answer a couple questions.
Are you going to...
Please answer.
Please tell us.
Mom, stay cool. Give away! What's going on? Just what we need now.
Stop this. We are the press. You're preventing us from doing our job.
Mom, don't worry. I'll sort them out. Where are you going?
Lisa, will you answer a couple questions?
My name is Olesya, and I'm Alexa Zubov's daughter. I want to deal with the accusations against my father once and for all.
Is it true that your father ordered to kill the family of Detective Mykola Zharinov?
My father had nothing to do with that murder. It's all the doings of his political opponents trying to undermine the elections. My advice is, seek the answers from my father's political rivals. I'm sure there are the ones behind this farce. I'd like to add that my father is suing the TV company that had run this fake news. The same goes for all of you. Any libel, any misinformation regarding my father will lead to a lawsuit. Our lawyers will go for the highest figures in compensation of moral damage for any story that doesn't reflect the truth. I hope you've heard me. Goodbye.
Katya. Darling, I'm home.
Dmitro, don't go looking for me. I'm leaving. It will be better for everyone, including your wife. I don't want to cause her death.
Where am I supposed to look for her?
Nadia, don't despair. I know why you did all this, because of the baby. Everything will be fine, darling. You and Dmitro are young. You'll have other children. Everything will be fine. You'll see. You just need to get through this postpartum depression. I suffered from it so much, so much. I thought I was losing my mind. I don't have any postpartum depression. I didn't give birth, remember? I had a miscarriage. No need for nitpicking. At this stage of pregnancy, it's not a miscarriage, it's... Listen, I know that audiotherapy is the best treatment for postpartum depression. I'll bring you a mixtape with soothing music and nature sounds tomorrow. You will be listening to it in the background, and God, will you ever shut up or not? My baby is dead, and you are torturing me with your music. Go and listen to it if you want. What do you want from me? Have I ever asked you an advice? You make everyone sick, don't you see? Why do you have to be such a meddler? Better take care of your own family before your husband leaves you. He already has. Shit. Hello, Dmytro. Hi, darling. Your mom has just been here. Listen, she yelled at me. She blames me for our baby's death.
Nadia, seriously? Mom couldn't say that. Nadia, calm down. I'm not saying that you're lying. Maybe you misunderstood. Yes. Okay, I'll talk to her. I'll tell her to leave you alone. Okay, have some rest. Yes, I'll stop by. When it rains, it pours. Hello. Dad, hi. Listen, here's what happened. Mom and Nadia had a big fight. Could you go to Mom and make sure she's all right? I can't go myself. I'm afraid I'll start yelling at her. Yes. I'm all wound up, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Thanks, Dad. Katya. What did you get yourself into?
Oh my God. Oh my God, Clara. But you're dead.
In a certain sense. I've been dead for a while. Since your husband killed my family. My mom, my dad, and my little sister Alisa. My name isn't Clara, by the way. It's Katya. Katya Zharinova.
What's wrong with you? Attacking people with a knife?
You... What are you doing here? You left. You don't sneak up on people like that. I could have stabbed you.
Sorry. I didn't know you were so jumpy.
No wonder I am. Why did you come back?
Why? No reason, I just came. Mom called me to tell about the abduction. I will never leave you alone again. Never.
I don't need a bodyguard. Dad has doubled the security. Go back to your... this.
My what?
I called you yesterday. A girl answered and said you were in the shower. Do I need to go on?
Olesya, I was at Aunt Vera's. It was Marina who took the call.
Your cousin?
Yes, her. If you don't believe me, here, you can call her.
It doesn't change anything. You left and abandoned me.
I thought I was doing the right thing. I didn't want to put our relationship at risk, our friendship.
So don't.
Olesya, wait! Wait!
Wait for what? For you to abandon me again?
I will never abandon you again. I love you.
I don't believe you.
And this is my family. I want you to remember the faces of the people killed by your husband.
My husband never killed anyone.
He did. What Uncle Grigory said was true.
You know that criminal? It was him who attacked and abducted Olesya. Are you his accomplice?
I didn't have anything to do with Olesya abduction. It was his own initiative.
I don't believe you. You're just like him, a criminal. Help! Help me!
Lisa, what happened?
Mom, quick, she's here, help me!
Who?
Mom, what happened? She's in there.
Who?
Clara. She is alive. She said Alexa killed her family and that the man from the video will take revenge on us. Mom.
Wait here.
Mom, calm down. Mom. Mom, are you sure about what you saw? Clara is dead. She drove her car into a river. The car might be in the river, but Clara is alive. I saw her like I see you right now.
Lisa, are you sure it wasn't a dream?
I'm not crazy. She also said her name wasn't Clara, but Katya Zharinova. You think I dreamed it too? Katya Zharinova? Yes. Can she really be alive? I don't understand.
Did you know about her other name?
Yes, I did, but I had no idea she was going to take revenge on us. This is absurd. Mom, I don't understand. What is going on here? What's going on is that someone is trying to set up your father. But we can't let it happen. We have to support him. Yes, Mom, I agree.
We need to talk to the security. It's not normal that anyone can get into our house.
Mom, I can stay with you if you want. No, I'm fine. Clara didn't hurt me. She just wanted to talk. Okay, have some rest.
Relax, sis.
Okay. I can't believe it. Clara is alive. My dad is being accused of a murder. This is absurd. Clara told me that her family was killed, but not that she suspected death. Maybe she became my friend to get to my father.
It's possible, but we can't know for sure. Don't be in a rush to judge her.
Wait. Whose side are you on? They accuse my father of God knows what, and you? You don't believe these reporters and Clara, do you? My father is innocent.
I'm not judging anyone. I just think you should make conclusions and decisions with clear head.
If you don't trust my father, then you don't trust me either. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Olesya, what's wrong? Olesya!
Excuse me? What's going on?
Why are you here? To collect the rest of your stuff? Oh, to leave your keys. Put them on shelf. The keys, on the shelf. Good boy, now go. I said go. Because I don't need you anymore. I don't need anyone anymore. Because no one needs me.
Svetlana, what are you doing? You don't drink.
Shut up, you. Don't tell me what to do. You aren't my husband anymore.
Is it because of your fight with Nadia?
No. It's because of my fight with my own life. Don't just stand here, go. There is a bag in the bedroom. I put all your things in it.
Svetlana, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry it happened this way.
No, not at all. I'm not sorry even a bit. It's strange. For the first time in my life, I feel free from all of you. I was always tuned to you guys.
I wanted to make you happy. And then you all asked me to stay away from your personal lives. So I thought, where am I in all this? Am I a part of anyone's personal life?
Hello. You should give me some warning. What fun would that be? Do you have news? Yes. You won't like it, though. Zubov has set a price on your head. I knew I was worth a lot. If he started this manhunt, it means that the little shit is scared of me. It's good, because I have started a manhunt on him too. He has doubled the security. Now it's impossible to get to him. For a human, maybe, but not for the ghost. As the saying goes, he who made me will die from my hand.
It can be true. She's dead. Or is she? The bitch is screwing with us all. Just you wait, bitch. Just you wait. You won't stay free for long. You will pay me for everything. Mom, do you realize what it means? What I understand is that you shouldn't jump to conclusions. It's photoshopped. The technologies nowadays... No, it isn't photoshopped, Mom. I found other pictures of this family online. Our Olesa is in all of them. He lied to me, Mom. He said she was a daughter of his friends who were killed in a car accident. And in reality, I don't want to even think about it, Mom. Strange things happen. It's a misunderstanding. If it's a misunderstanding, I need to sort it out. I'll go to the police and ask them to reopen the Zharinov's case. We'll find out if my husband had anything to do with their death. There is no need to go to the police or stir up the past at all. You should live in the present. I can't live with it. Don't you see, Mom? I need to know the truth. No, you don't. You don't need to know anything. Mom, I want the truth. I can't live with it. I need to talk to the police. Wait. I did all this. It was me. What do you mean? I told Zubov to find a child to replace your dead daughter. I told him he needed to act fast. I had to save you. Mom, I don't understand. It was my duty to save you. After your daughter's death, you were in a bad place. I was scared for you all the time. You had tried to kill yourself twice by that moment. You'd try for the third time too. So I told your husband to find a replacement child for you. And quickly. When Zubov brought in that little girl who looked so much like your daughter, you came back to life. You learned to laugh again. You wanted to live, and I'm grateful to my granddaughter for this. Mom, I don't understand what that family has to do with all this. I never asked your husband how he found a girl who looked like your daughter so quickly. All I know is that it happened the same day that I suggested this idea to him. He couldn't find her at an orphanage. The paperwork would take longer than that. And we needed to do it fast. Urgently. Before you'd make another attempt to kill yourself. Mom, you didn't even ask where the child came from? Okay, I wasn't myself after the death of my daughter, but you... Listen, if your father taught me one thing, it's this: don't ask questions. The less you know, the better you sleep. You mean my husband killed her parents and took the girl just because she looked like our daughter? And if she were the wrong age, would he kill her too? There is a lot you don't know about our family. Your father was a famous underworld boss, and your husband was his right-hand man. He served your father loyally because he loved you so much. He still does. Zahar would commission him with the hardest and the most unpleasant things, thus showing him his trust and at the same time keeping him under control. So you also think that he killed them and Clara is right? God. Oh my God. So it means if Olesya is their daughter, it means Clara and her are sisters. Yes, it looks like they are. Lisa, please don't go to the police. It would ruin all our lives. Olesya's in the first place. So you are here to say goodbye?
Yes. There is nothing left for me in this city. I've done what I could. Making public Godfather's confession and talking to Zubov's wife. By the way, she seemed to a nice woman. She doesn't know what her husband is doing. Let her sort it out with him on her own.
Is this enough revenge for you?
There is a line I cannot cross, you see? I can't kill a person. I don't want to be someone whom my father wouldn't understand or accept.
I understand. You are doing the right thing. This bastard isn't worth of blood in your hands or going to jail. He has done enough to ruin your life.
Thank you for your support, Auntie Lucia.
And this guy of yours, are you leaving him too?
His wife slashed her wrist yesterday.
Oh, God.
This is too much even for me. I love Dmytro, but this price is too high for us being together. I wouldn't be able to look at myself in the mirror knowing that someone died because of me. Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself.
I was at the church one of these days.
You at the church?
Yes, I didn't know what to do. There was that very intelligent priest who said a very wise thing to me. He told me to leave all my unsolved problems to God. He will deal with them. I didn't quite understand how, though, but I thought about
and decided to actually leave it to him. What else can I do when I don't know how to solve my problems? And the best part is that it took a load off my chest. I used to always stand to myself with no one to help me, but then I just let it go, as if someone took a pity on me. It was a weird feeling. I'm not used to it. Not many people ever pitied me, only you. I'm not a fool. I know you wouldn't move out only because you didn't want to leave a sick woman alone. And I kept nagging at you and getting on your nerves.
Never mind it. So, are your problems solved now?
I'm not sure yet, but I sleep better now. There was another wise thing he said. Everything that happens, happens for the best. I'm not that sure about this one.
Aunt Lucia, you're in good form today. I barely recognize you. Maybe you're right, though. Trust God with everything. Let him deal with it. Yes, he definitely has a plan for us. Are we expecting someone?
No.
Can it be Godfather?
I don't think so. He has the key. Also, he doesn't need a key to open any lock. You know that. I'm telling you, they're in there. They're insistent.
Lucia, open the door. I know you're there.
The local cop.
Shit.
Hiding there. And I'll try to chat him up.
What if you can't?
I'd better. Come on, go. I'm coming. Don't break the door. People are sleeping. Zaharchenko, what do you want? Let me sleep.
Good evening, Lucia.
Hi.
We've been informed that you're hiding your niece's body in your apartment.
Are you crazy? Don't I have anything better to do than hiding bodies? I saw her. I saw Clara alive like I see you now. She was opening the door with her own key. What are you talking about? Yes, she was hiding in the apartment. I saw her. You didn't find her body, did you? What makes you think she was in the car? She just decided to escape, pushed the car down and went about her own business. That's all.
Listen, we'll sort it out. Lucia, do you give your permission to look around your apartment to put an end to this mess?
No.
Here you have it. Everything is for the best.
What if tomorrow she says I'm hiding another escaped criminal? Will you break in again?
Listen.
I'm not letting you in.
Listen. Clara is a missing person. Technically, I don't need your permission.
She's in there. Shut up.
Excuse me.
What are you doing? You have no right. I didn't say you could come in.
Lucia, listen to me. Obstructing the investigation will get you in big trouble. You'd better tell me the truth before I start the search. If Clara is hiding here...
Nobody's hiding here.
I'm here.
What did I tell you?
I'm not hiding. Aunt Lucia didn't know I was here. She was asleep when I came in.
Clara, what are you doing?
It's okay, really, Aunt Lucia. Why would I be hiding? I can reclaim my real identity, get my name back. What are we waiting for? Let's go. We have tons of paperwork to do. Goodbye.
Aren't you going to handcuff her?
What for? She's Clara. She'll take him off anyway.
I hope she rots in jail for ruining my boys' lives. Your boys ruin their own lives. Two idiots. Ella, don't you realize you raised two murderers? Thank God they got caught before they killed someone else. Nonsense. Dan suffers because of his love for this bitch. Clara set him up. He's protecting her, that's all. He took the blame for someone else. Now she'll see how it feels being behind the grates. You're definitely not right in the head. You're sick!
Shit. Lucia, I'm busy. I asked you not to call me over trifles.
Shut up and listen, Grigori. I don't care how busy you are. Clara was arrested.
What?
You heard me. I gave you information. You think what to do with it. Got it?
Oh, Katya. I can't leave you unattended.
Lisa, wait. Listen to me. Are you saying you believe that girl? She lied to you. I never killed anyone.
Don't touch me. You're a stranger to me. I don't know who you are.
Lisa, this is silly. I have nothing to do with it. My lawyers are already at work. The TV channel will retract their statements.
I talked to Mom. She told me everything about you, Dad, your business. Alexa, I would never have thought you could do that.
Who cares what your senile mother is saying? You know she always hated me. Getting rid of me is her cherished dream. I never killed anyone.
Maybe not with your own hands, but you gave orders. Alexa, you don't know how horrible it is. Suddenly realizing that you don't know the man you love.
Lisa, you know me better than anyone. I'm the man who loved you all my life, who would give up his life for our daughter.
I would never have fallen in love with a killer. Please go, Alexa. I want to be alone. I need to make a decision.
What decision? Lisa, we love each other.
I'm not so sure that I love you anymore. I don't even know you. Alexa, please, go. Don't make it worse. I feel bad enough already.
Okay. If you insist, I will go. But I'm begging you. Please. Calm down. And try to not make rushed decisions, okay? Baby, do you mind if I join you?
Of course not.
Baby, I promise, I didn't do anything I'm being accused of, and I really need your help in convincing Mom that it's true.
I believe you, Daddy. I will always support you.
Thank you, my dear. You can't imagine how important it is for me. I don't know what to do about your mom. The things she says... She has convinced herself of some ridiculous things.
I'll go and talk to her right now. I'll try to calm her down.
Thank you. Thank you, it would mean a lot.
Mom, I talked to Daddy. Mom, are you okay? Mom, Mommy, help! Somebody help! Mom, help! Mommy! Anyone! Help!
Looks like I can get away from you.
I don't know if I should be happy or not, considering the location. Why did you surrender?
I realized I didn't want to live all my life as a ghost, hiding from people. As for my goodbye note, I want you to know that nothing has changed.
I wasn't impressed by your note. You can forget about it.
You're stubborn.
Yeah, a little.
Your wife slit her wrists, and you didn't tell me.
I would if you didn't run away. But this isn't what we need to talk about right now. Why did you break into Olesia's mother's room?
I wanted to tell her the truth.
It would have been better if you didn't.
Why?
Because now you can be charged with incitement to suicide.
What do you mean? Have I missed something?
After talking to you, Mrs. Zubova, Olesia's mother, killed herself.
No, it can't be true. She didn't even believe me. Dmitro, it has to be a mistake. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, Dmitro.
Eve Telefilm Company. Without You, Episode 14.
God, how awful. Dmitro, I had no idea that Olesia's mother was so fragile that she could... Poor Olesia. How is she? Why am I asking? Stupid question.
It was Olesia who pressed charges against you, causing her mother to commit suicide.
Dmitro, I swear I didn't mean that to happen.
Here's what I don't understand. What did you tell her that made her kill herself? She must have seen your godfather's video.
I didn't tell her anything new. I only said that her husband has killed my family, and I showed her our family picture.
It seems you were acting after your godfather's plan. Hit Zubov where it hurts the most. As far as I know, he loves his wife a lot. I mean, he loved her.
Thank you, Dmitro. That was helpful. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. I just never thought that I might cause someone's death. I didn't want this kind of revenge. Miss Evgenia, shall I bring you your drops?
Did they take her away?
Yes.
Mommy, it's you. It's all your fault. It's you. You killed her. You killed her, you. I will never forgive you. Never.
Mom. Mom, don't do that. He's suffering enough.
What about me? Am I not? He killed her. My little girl.
Hush.
How can you say that?
Hush, hush, I'm here.
Well, to our beginning. To our first big victory. I wish I could see him squirming. Replacing her pills was a genius idea. It's just the beginning. You'll see. I'll break his spine very soon. I'll move him out of the way and take his place. As they say, the king is dead. Long live the king. Well, it's too early to celebrate that. It's a matter of days. In such cases, you need to go while the going is good. Strike before he had time to regroup. Where are you going to strike now? Zubov himself? No, why? There's a spot where it will hurt more.
Daddy, don't. Don't cry like that. It won't bring Mom back. You have high BP. Dad, don't.
Baby, your grandmother is right. It's me. It's all my fault.
No.
If I die, everyone will be better off.
Don't talk like this, don't. You are all I have left.
Baby. I really don't know how to live without your mom.
I have a toast.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Shoot.
It's such a pity that you can't go back in time.
But if you could, what would you do? Would you let me go? What?
Nonsense. I would never even marry you. On principle.
This is an unexpected twist. Who would you marry then?
Someone who loves, appreciates, and respects me. Someone who shares my traditional approach, family values, and all that crap. Well, I have a toast.
Go ahead.
To our divorce.
Wait, let's be serious. Now I have a toast. A traditional one. I want to drink to everything good that we had. Because we did have it.
Look at Dmitro. He grew up such a wonderful man. So, let's drink to us.
To us. You know, Svetlana, it's a pity we didn't get to know each other like that before.
You think so?
I think so.
Lie down. You need some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day.
I don't think I'll be able to go to sleep tonight.
Have you taken the pills?
They didn't work. I'm trembling at the thought that Mom is gone. Roman, what's wrong?
Maybe I don't want to be alone tonight either.
Thank you.
I'm right here.
Dmitry, are you crazy? If your bosses find out I spent the night here instead of a cell, they'll put you in the cell.
No one will find out if you go back to your cell in the morning. You'll be more comfortable here on the couch. I bought your favorite pizza.
That was a good idea. I am so hungry. Then I'm nervous.
You can eat a bowl. I know. That's why I bought more food.
Dmitry, thank you so much for your care and trust. I promise I won't let you down. I won't escape.
You won't, because I'm staying here for the night? I'll be your personal god.
Shouldn't you be home, Mr. Bodyguard?
Not while there is nobody there.
Dmitry, let's make it clear. That night was... It was great, really. It was great, but it was wrong. I don't want to ruin your family because...
You are my family. Well, you look interesting, Dad. A fun night?
So fun.
Who were you with, if I may ask?
Son, you won't believe it. Your mother.
Mom, I don't get it. I thought you were getting a divorce.
Yes, we are. You know, it's a paradox. If you wanna get along with your wife, file for a divorce.
Okay, I'll think about it.
No, wait. For the record, I'm not encouraging you to get a divorce.
It will happen anyway.
Son, you're a big boy. You know what you're doing. I'm not lecturing you on a happy family life.
Right. Dad, I'm not here just to chat. I need your help.
What?
Are you still in contact with Uncle Gennady?
Yes, we went fishing not long ago.
I need a lawyer. He's the best.
He isn't a divorce lawyer.
I'll take care of the divorce. It's not for me, it's for... Katya.
What do you mean for Katya? She's dead.
Not exactly. Or rather, exactly the opposite. She was arrested yesterday, and I need someone to get her out of jail.
I want you to move out of my house immediately after the funeral. I don't want to see you again, ever.
Mom, please, don't say such things. It won't bring Lisa back, you know.
Grandma, if Dad goes, so will I. If that's what you want. But you don't have to. It wasn't you who made her commit suicide.
Alexa is not going anywhere. It's my house, too.
All right. Then I will move out. I can't see my daughter's murderer every day.
I'll take care of this.
Alla. Dad, how are you? Don't listen to grandmother. It's her grief talking and not her. What Mom did wasn't your fault.
Unfortunately, your grandmother is partly right. I should have known that all this situation could make Lisa... This scandal around me.
You couldn't have known.
I should have. Mom, why are you trying to finish him? Don't you see he's barely holding up?
It's him. It's all his fault, and only his fault.
You knew Lisa as well as I did. She could have swallowed all those pills in the spur of the moment. Maybe she didn't even know what she was doing. It could have been a nervous breakdown.
Whose fault is that she had a nervous breakdown? Him.
When you were little, you once fell very ill. You were in a critical condition. We were worried that you might not survive. Lisa tried to end her life several times just because she couldn't witness your death.
I didn't know that Mom had been suicidal.
But I knew. I knew it and did nothing. So your grandmother is right.
Dad, just hang in there, okay? None of this is your fault, remember it. Sad as it may sound, we are all responsible for our own lives. Mom was no exception.
I know it in my head, baby. But I can't accept it.
Do you know that Lisa was here just before she took those goddamn pills?
No, you didn't tell me. What did she want?
To know the truth about her husband. That girl, Clara, showed her a picture of her family. Who do you think she saw there? Our Olesya, as a kid.
Olesya? How come?
Yes, Olesya. That detective, Zharinov, was after your father. I'm more than certain that the guy on TV was telling the truth. So, your father ordered Zubov to take care of the stubborn detective. Looks like the entire family took the blow. I remember that day very well. It was the day of Liza's second suicide attempt. I told Zubov that he needed to find her a new child to replace their dead girl. Since Liza couldn't have any more kids, they'd have to adopt. The same night, Zubov came home with the little girl in his arms. Liza was happy. And I didn't ask questions. Maybe I should have. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Mom. Mom, are you saying that he had her parents killed and took her with him? But it's...
That little girl looked so much like our Olesya. That's probably why Zubov couldn't kill her.
With all due respect, Igor Valentinovich, I don't see any grounds to detain my client.
You don't? She's accused of causing...
Thank you.
A suicide. And in the mix, her attempt to stage her own death to escape justice. It's not the most pleasant mix.
Firstly, you have no proof that my client was at Alexei Zubov's house yesterday. I studied the report. It is based on the words of the victim's daughter, who didn't see my client in the house. Tell me, do you have any hard evidence that she was there? Like, say, security video?
No.
Then I don't understand what the charges are based on. As for the second charge, I officially inform you that my client wasn't hiding from justice and didn't know that she was wanted. Moreover, on the day that her car fell into the river, she was attacked and robbed. The attackers took her car and her papers. Since it happened out of town, it took her a while to get back home, where she was eventually arrested.
Gennady, we've known each other for years. You do realize that your client is a criminal.
The only thing I realize is that benefit of the doubt hasn't been cancelled yet.
What I don't understand is why you took on this case. You're very picky regarding your clients. You're expensive too. Why this case?
Let's say I have my reasons. Don't be so upset. Gennady is a real pro, the best lawyer you could find.
Yes, my son is right. Gennady is the best. Katya, don't you remember him at all? We all used to come to your cabin often.
Wait, is he the same Uncle Gennady who...
Yes, one and the only.
That's awesome.
Well, Gennady?
Well, I think everything will be fine. They don't have any hard evidence against Clara, or should I say Katya?
Katya.
Katya is about right. Thank you so much.
One more thing. Make sure all the paperwork was done correctly. Yes. I think they let her out on bail today. Thanks, Uncle Gennady.
Come on, I'll see you out.
Thank you. You were a great help. Thank you again.
It's too early to thank me. And one more thing. I'm happy that you are alive.
Let's go.
Bye.
Well? What is it now? Everything is fine.
Dmitro, I've been thinking about us. I'm bad luck, you see. I'm really grateful to you, your dad, and Uncle Gennady for your help, but you should stay away from me.
Katya, let me be the judge of that, okay?
Will you escort me to my cell, please? Before they charge me with escape.
This is the first time someone asks me to take them to the cell. Katya, I hope we'll get you out of there tonight.
I hope so, too. Oh, I'll take this with me. Maybe they'll let me smuggle it.
I'll bring you a thermos of coffee later, okay?
Okay, and a good book, too.
Has she been arrested?
Yes. If everything goes well, she'll go down for a long time. She found herself a good lawyer, though.
Let's not take chances. This bitch made my wife kill herself. She shouldn't stay alive for long. So contact your man, and my special request is that her death should be slow and painful.
Whatever you say, boss.
Get to it.
Well, any news? Bad news. Zubov has just ordered to kill your goddaughter. I don't think she'll stay alive long in jail. She'll be dead by tonight. Okay, I see. I've got it. Keep me posted. Okay, sure. Bye. Shit. What did I do to deserve a goddaughter like her?
Miss Zubova, you have 5 minutes.
I can see you're doing well for yourself. You should have been here all alone. You belong here.
Alessia, I know about your mom. I'm very sorry.
What? You are sorry? First you make her commit suicide and now you are sorry?
Listen, I just told her the truth.
What truth? That my father is a killer? It's utter nonsense. Who are you working at? Who hired you, his competition? Why don't you say something?
No one hired me. My godfather saw your father ordering to kill my family.
Your godfather is a criminal, a serial killer. He can't be trusted.
If you don't trust him, why are you here?
To tell you that you're done. I'll make sure you rot in a jail and never get out. God damn you. I hate you.
Great. Come here. What? Come here. I'll accidentally leave my keys during the charge of shift. Use them if you want to leave. Yeah, sure. You want me to escape so that you could put me on the bulletin. Keep your keys. Your godfather asked me to tell you that you won't leave till the morning. You're being targeted. I'm safe while I'm in this building. How long do you think you'll stay here?
Where are you going? You're supposed to stay in bed.
I don't have to anymore.
Has the doctor released you?
I can decide for myself when I can go. I am not a prisoner. By the way, my doctor told me an interesting thing today. It appears I'm now enrolled in psychiatric care. Tell me, was it your idea? Are you trying to get rid of me this way?
What's this nonsense? It's a standard procedure. It happens automatically to all suicide patients.
I don't want to be enrolled anywhere. Please do something about it. I don't want people to think I'm crazy.
No one will think that.
As usual.
And you call yourself my husband? You never support me. You have connections. Make some calls, call in some favors.
It's not about my connections. You need help. I don't want you to finish what you had started one day.
Don't tell me you'd be upset.
Yes, I will. Here, take this.
What is it? Psychotropic drugs? I'm not going to take them. I'm not crazy. Take it.
They are not psychotropic. It's standard antidepressants for regular people.
If they are for regular people, you take them. I'm not crazy.
That's enough. You're a grown-up woman. Do whatever you want. You see me as an enemy. Deal with it on your own.
Are you saying you're leaving me now? Of course. Who wants a jobless wife with a psychiatric medical record, huh?
Do you hear yourself? Who is it? Grigory? What kind of danger?
God, I hope it isn't my mother-in-law. Hello, Dmitro is at work. No, I'm here to see you. May I? Come in. What was it you wanted? I want to offer you a deal. A deal? For me? Interesting. What kind of a deal? Do you know that your husband is having an affair with Clara? Our family is none of your business. Yes, it is. This bitch Clara is ruining not just your life, but also mine. I'm sure Dmitro will leave you for her very soon. So, I'm prepared to pay you well for setting up your husband. What? I want you to testify against your husband. To say that he knew from the beginning that Clara worked for the ghost and covered for her because of their affair. You are crazy. I'm not going to set up my husband. Even if he leaves you for her?
Where's Clara?
The convict?
Yes.
She has been transferred.
Transferred? She was supposed to be released today. The paperwork is underway.
I don't know about your paperwork. Mine says she has just been taken to detention center. Guys, are you sure you have the right woman? I'm not going to detention center. My lawyer is doing the paperwork. Listen, this entire case is a misunderstanding. No, really, you're making a mistake.
Stop! Wait!
Dmitro, tell them.
Take her back to the cell. She's been released today. The paperwork is underway. It's some kind of mix-up.
We have orders to get her to the detention center.
Show me your ID and your orders.
We just did.
No, you came between the shifts. The guard thought you left the papers with her partner. But they aren't there. Show me your ID.
No problem.
Are you okay?
Quick, go.
Run! Let's go!
Stop! Stop!
Stop! Stop!
That's okay. How could it happen? All you needed to do was abduct the girl and break her neck. Why is she still at the precinct?
They almost got her to the car. If not for that detective.
I don't care about this detective. I want that Clara to die today. Got it? Enough.
Trubetskoy, can't you live a normal life? All you bring me is trouble. What are you doing with that criminal? Is it personal?
Why didn't you sign her release papers? The lawyer gave you all the arguments.
I am not discussing my decisions with her.
Did Zubov call you? Or the governor?
You know what? You are crossing the line.
No, you are crossing all lines. All right. Either you sign the release order right now, or I'll go and talk to the reporters. Even if I lose my job, at least people will know about your methods.
What do you mean?
You don't care about solving cases. All that interests you are nice round figures in your stats, so that you didn't get reprimanded. Not to mention that you are protecting a potential suspect in the murder of a cop's family. If all this is arranged correspondingly, the media will have a field day with it.
If you think that you will get away with this blackmail, you are very much mistaken.
Am I? You're free to go.
Yes. Honestly, I didn't believe it would work.
I'll drive you home.
No, thanks. I'll call Aunt Lucia to meet me here. We'll be staying with her friends for a while.
I hope you aren't going to escape.
Of course not. I'll be back here at the first call.
Actually, I meant us. I am getting a divorce.
Dmitro, it doesn't change anything. As I said, I don't want to ruin your life. You probably fought with your boss because of me just now.
Katya.
Dmitro, don't. I made a decision. Please respect it.
Okay. If you will respect mine.
Don't overcomplicate it. I feel bad enough.
I'm not overcomplicating. I'm just telling you the facts. I was her husband. I will decide where she will be buried.
Husbands come and go, and I'm her mother. I gave birth to her. I know better where my daughter wanted to be buried, next to her child's grave.
How can we do it? How? Olesia will be there. She'll see her mother being buried next to some girl's grave and start asking questions. Do you want me to lose my daughter because of your whim?
I don't care. All I care about is my daughter's wish. Fighting again. What's this time?
Small things, as usual. Never mind us. Where were you?
Visiting that bitch. That she isn't even regret it. Anyway, I won't let it go.
My girl, don't waste your nerves on her. I told you I would take care of her. She'll get her due.
You think she hasn't got it yet? Gran, what do you mean? Ask him. I dare you to tell her the truth. Dad, what does she mean?
You know, your grandma never liked me, and now less than ever. It's okay. I don't blame her. She's grieving. She needs to take it out on someone. Let it be me.
My poor daddy. Just hang in there, okay? Know that I'm always there for you. I love you.
I love you too. Baby, if not for you, nothing would be tying me to this world. Bye.
Bye.
Clara. Oh my God. Thank God. I thought I'd have to visit you in jail too.
A miracle happened and they let me go. Thanks for coming for me. I don't even have cab money.
I offered her a ride, but she said no.
Good for her. Let's go.
Katya, wait.
I'll wait in the car. Don't be alone. The matter is sticking.
Yeah, sure.
I hope you aren't going to disappear.
Of course not. Dmitro, I really want my real name back. Besides, I don't like the idea of being arrested.
So I'll see you again.
If it's about work.
You know I won't let you go.
People always destroy what they love most of all. Oscar Wilde.
Ну что, по памяти?
Bye, Dmitro. Bye, Dmitro. Thanks.
He's a nice guy. It's a shame he's married.
Aunt Lucy, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about Dmitro right now.
Right you are. Why talk about him? I don't need a cop for a son-in-law.
Godfather?
Hi, kitty cat.
What are you doing here? Where are you taking us?
Definitely not home. To a safe place, where no one will find you. We'll make you new papers and send you out of town before someone kills you.
I don't want to run away, and I don't need your papers. Stop the car.
Yeah, sure. You should thank me for helping you. Lucia has packed your stuff. It's in the trunk.
I said stop the car.
What are you going to do if I don't? Jump out on the go like a kamikaze?
Aunt Lucia, you tell him.
As if he ever listened to me. Clara, Grigory is right this time. You can't stay in this city. If they found you at the investigations, they'll find you at home too. Are you kidding me? How dare you defend her? This bitch killed my mother!
I'm not protecting anyone. All I'm saying is that it wasn't Clara's fault that Lisa decided to kill herself. Don't make her a scapegoat.
If not her, then who? Are you going to say it's my father? Come on, pin it all on him. Don't be shy. Has Grandma put you up to this?
No. No one put me up to this. It's just a bitter truth, which you will have to accept anyway, whether you want it or not.
So what is this truth of yours?
The truth is that your father killed her family. He ordered to kill Danilo, and now Clara. I heard him giving the order to Sergei to get rid of her. Olesya, I can't let it happen, or I will become his accomplice. I hope you'll accept my decision to turn to the police.
No, you are crazy. You're a liar. Isn't it enough that my mother is dead? Do you want to take my father from me too?
I know how much it hurts, but someone has to stop him, and it will be me.
You just take the grand side. If you set up my father, I will never forgive you. Do you hear? Never.
Olesya.
It's all a lie. My father would never do that. He never killed anyone. I won't let you hurt him.
Are you sure? Thank you for the info.
I will escape from you sooner or later.
And you will be a fool. Who is that?
None of your business.
Dmitro.
Yes? What? Are you sure? Yes, thank you for telling me.
What is it? Bad news?
Did you poison her?
Whom did he poison, Clara? I don't understand.
Olesya's mom, Zubov's wife.
Grigory.
It wasn't suicide. She took 2 sleeping pills. Simply to get some sleep. But it's sleeping pills, but cyanide. Have you replaced them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If you don't stop the car right now, I'll jump.
Clara!
Are you crazy? You fool! You'll get killed!
Better that than being in the car with you.
Where the hell are you going? You, two idiots. Get in the car, quick!
You killed my friend's mother. I don't want to even see you again.
Don't you get it? She was married to your parents' killer.
She didn't kill anyone. She was a good, kind woman who probably had no idea what her husband and father were doing. No one should answer for others people's sins.
It was the only way to get to Zubov. His only weak spots were his wife and his daughter.
Now listen to me. If you even come close to Olesya, consider you don't have a goddaughter anymore. You'll have no one.
Enough chit-chat, let's go.
I said I wouldn't go anywhere with you. Enough. Our roads have parted.
You know what? Get out of all this yourself, if you're so smart and law-abiding. Lucia, let's go.
I'm not coming with you.
What? Not you two. Are you crazy, old fool? Don't you hear? I ask you to come with me. With me. Isn't that what you've been waiting for all your life? I might change my mind.
Goodbye, Grigory.
Go to hell, both of you. It's true that all women are dumb.
What shall we do now?
Trust me. Hello, Dmitro. We are next to St. Andrew's Park. Come get us, please.
I never thought I would have to choose a coffin for Lisa.
Can I do something to help?
You can. Tell me that Clara is dead.
So far...
Exactly, so far. I need concrete action, not this so far nonsense.
Dad, I need to talk to you. Alone.
I'll be downstairs.
What happened?
I don't know how to tell you.
Sit down, don't stand there.
Roma is certain you were involved in the Zharinov's murder, and that you ordered to kill Danilo and Clara. He said he'd go to the police.
So what if he's certain? There is no proof of those absurd accusations.
I'm sorry for bothering you with it. All this is hard for me too, you know. I love Roman and Grandma, and I don't want to be on the opposite sides with them.
Baby, what matters is that we are on one side.
Yes, Dad.
We are, aren't we? Then we'll survive. Sergei. Get your guys. Roman is going to the police to make a statement against me. You realize that he can't get there, don't you?
Got it.
Well, thank you for the ride.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'll go inside and leave you to it. Give me your bag, don't be alone. Okay?
It's been a strange day. How many times have we said our goodbyes?
Right. Clara, don't be surprised if you see a police car in front of your building.
Are you afraid I'll run away?
No, it's to protect you in case of an attack.
Oh. No, that's fine. I've never had a personal security squad. Thank you for that.
Right. I would gladly stay, but...
But you are married, right? Bye.
And now, goodbye.
Listen, my dear. I know you love your father, but as a person, he is a piece of shit. What are you saying, Gran? He always treated you well. He tried to be friends with you. It was you who refused to get along with him. You believed him inferior to you. Do you realize what will happen if Roman reports him? It will kill Dad. Mom is dead and now his family betrays him. Is Roman going to report him? That's what I'm trying to tell you. He went to the police. We must stop him. I tried to, but he took it into his head that my father is a killer and he doesn't want to enable him. Does your father know? Yes, of course. I had to warn him. Okay, where is... He took it rather calmly. My phone. He is sure there is no evidence and he is in no danger. Of course he is in no danger. Because your father will make sure Roman never gets to the police. Gran, what are you saying? Take off your rosy glasses. Your grandpa was a criminal don and your father, his hangman. If anything happens to my son, I'll bury him alive. Gran!
Lada? Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for you.
Did you want to talk about Nadia?
Yes, about Nadia and her betrayal. Did you know your wife hadn't lost the baby? By the way, it wasn't even yours.
Do you realize what you're saying?
Unfortunately, I do. I realize it very clearly.
Roman, pick up your phone. This is ridiculous. Dad wouldn't do it.
You could have answered my call and spare me from breaking in. Your security is shit, by the way. Anyone can come in.
You're supposed to be in jail.
In jail or in a grave. Your daddy's hitman failed. I'm still alive.
You all have conspired against my dad.
I don't know about the conspiracy. What matters now is that you need to pack your bags and book a seat on the first flight abroad. The sooner the better, before my godfather gets to you.
Is it a threat?
No, it's an attempt to save your life. Your dad is too arrogant if he thinks this house is safe. My godfather will easily get inside, but he won't go abroad. There you will be safe, so hurry, book a flight and go.
You think I'll believe your tales? Guards! Guards, help! Dad! Daddy!
Eve Telefilm Company. Without You. Episode 15.
Guards! Guards, help! Guards!
Number 2 speaking. Intruder in the compound, female.
Okay, what happened here?
Clara has just been here. I talked to her.
Relax. Relax, I believe you. What did she say?
Mr. Zubov, it's clear. I'll check the rest of the house.
Okay. Did she threaten you?
Not exactly. Rather the opposite. She warned me that her godfather was out to get me. She told me to leave the country to escape him. Dad, do you think it's a trap?
Well, trap or not, but I think it's a good idea. Why don't you go abroad on vacations? You need a break from all this.
Are you serious? We have a funeral to organize. I won't abandon you.
Baby, I really appreciate it, but you have to understand. If something happens to you, I won't survive.
Dad, I love you too. That's why I'm not going anywhere. I can't believe it. You're home. So you do remember that you have a home and a wife?
Did you really believe I wouldn't find out?
What are you talking about?
I know about your affair and your abortion. Or rather, the premature delivery you had provoked. Nadia, do you even realize what you've done? You killed your baby.
Dmitro, are you serious right now? Are you accusing me of killing our son?
I'm filing for a divorce.
What are you talking about? What is this bullshit? A murder, an affair, what's going on here?
I called your previous obstetrician.
So what?
She said that you were 1 month further along than you told me. As for Eduard Karlovich, he will be charged with medical malpractice. You know that illegal abortions are a punishable crime. So he will answer for his crimes.
If you divorce me, I will tell your boss you had been Clara's accomplice from the start. That you knew she was working for the ghost and covered for her. What will it do to your career?
What do you think these threats will do to our marriage? Run this girl to the ground, got it?
Yes, sir.
Baby, where are you going? I won't let you go alone.
Dad, I'm a big girl. I don't need a babysitter.
But can I at least ask where you're going?
To the police. To file a report on breaking and entering. I'll talk to Dmitro too. Let him take this Clara under control. They're childhood friends, after all.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Their fathers worked at the police together. You know that Clara is Katya Zharinova, the daughter of the killed detective, right?
I didn't know that. Wait, if Clara is Katya Zharinova, then you and she are...
She and I are word dead.
No, nothing. Never mind it. I meant you and her. You're not friends anymore, right?
That's for certain. I'm listening. Yes, it's me. Yes, I know, Roman. What happened? What do you mean, an accident? Is he alive? Where is he? I'm on my way.
Baby, what happened?
Roman was in an accident. He's in a grave condition.
How horrible.
I'm going to the hospital.
I'll come with you.
Now stay here and tell Grandma. Come in. Hello.
Hello again. Is Clara here?
No. She went out somewhere. Do you want to leave a message?
No. Can I wait for her inside?
Sure, why not? Come inside. Come.
Thank you.
I don't know when she'll be back, though.
It's okay. I don't have anywhere else to be now.
I'd never have thought that a divorce can improve the relationship. Maybe it will happen to Nadia and Dmitro too.
I don't think so. Are you going to visit her?
I think I should. Dmitro asked me to stop by. He's mad at her, but still worried. Truth be told, I'm still in shock.
Truth be told, so am I. I can't believe she could have done all those horrible things.
I do.
Do you?
I had a horrible postpartum depression. All those dark thoughts. That I'm an awful mother. That I can't handle it. That my life has ended because of my son.
But you were wrong, weren't you?
Well, not exactly. I haven't had a brilliant career, have I?
Svetlana, there are things more important than career.
Really?
Yes?
I'm not so sure. You see, marriage, relationships, they might end. Kids grow up. What are you left with? Yourself. For you, it's fine. You have your career. And what do I have? Emptiness and loneliness. Is he alive?
Yes. But he's in grave condition. We might have to have a double funeral.
Okay. If my son dies, or is disabled for life, I will kill you myself.
Why are you suddenly so bloodthirsty? I have nothing to do with his accident. Who do you think I am? Don Corleone? I get along with Roman famously. Why would I kill him?
Because of the inheritance. Mind it, if anything happens to me or my son, all my money will go to a charity fund. You and Olesya won't get anything.
What kind of grandmother are you? Okay, you've hated me all this time, but Olesya, why should she suffer? She's your granddaughter.
She will not suffer. You have enough money to last her all her life. You two will never get a cent of my money.
If she finds out you have disinherited her, she will hate you, and rightfully so.
No, she won't hate me. She can distinguish between a person and their money. Go and pray for my son to survive, or you will find out what Zakhar Adamovsky's widow can do. You don't want that.
God, how scary.
Hi, it's been a while. Remember us? Hush, hush, don't yell. Easy. Easy, easy.
How about some French fries?
No, thanks.
I'll still make some. Don't worry, she won't run away.
I don't think she ran away. It's just, I have this uneasy feeling.
Right. Clara really decided to start over. Get her name back. Live the life her parents wouldn't be ashamed of. You think she liked the life Grigory and I gave her? She was out of place here, stuck out like a sore tooth. A silent reproach to my way of life.
Shut up.
Oh, shit.
A call?
Are you sleeping there?
Look, let's go.
Freeze! Let her go.
Him again. What if we don't?
Well, I won't kill you, but you'll lose your kneecap.
What's the problem? The girl wants to hang out with us.
Yes, sure. Bastards.
Freeze! Freeze! Get them to the precinct.
Face the car.
Are you okay?
Fine. What are you doing here? We said our goodbyes. Is something wrong?
You might say that.
Easy.
I left my wife. For you. Forever.
Come on.
What do you mean you left your wife for me?
I just did. My stuff is already in your room.
It's a bad joke. I don't want to ruin a marriage.
You're not? Nadia has ruined it all by herself.
She needs you. She lost your baby.
She didn't lose it. She had an abortion. The baby stood in the way of her career. Besides, the baby wasn't mine. I couldn't stay with her even if I wanted to.
Wait. How could she have an abortion? The baby was due any day.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dimitra, darling, Dimitra. Hello? God, you again. What do you want from me now? Are you here to lecture me about me cheating on your son? Go away! Nadia, I'm not going to lecture you. I just wanted to check if you're okay. I'm worried about you. You? Worried about me? You have no idea what I'm going through. No, my dear, I know very well what a postpartum depression is. I went through it myself. I thought I was losing my mind. So do I. Well, can I come in? You want to come in even after what I told you at the hospital? If you could hear me lashing out at my mother-in-law right before Dmitro was born, you'd know you weren't that rude. It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said to you back then. I don't know what happened to me. Oh my God. Lord, keep him safe. Granny, what have I done to deserve it? The police said his brakes failed. This is crazy. Roman always kept his car in perfect condition. I know the truth. I will expose him. I'll get an independent expert. I'll do everything I can. Gran, what are you talking about? It was your father who had arranged for this accident to happen in order to stop Roman from exposing him to the police. No one will convince me otherwise. No one.
Evgenia, I know what you're going through. You lost your daughter. Your son is in ICU. I don't mind being your scapegoat. Pour your bile on me, but spare my daughter.
Clown. Grandma, don't. Dad didn't do anything. You love your father too much to realize what he really is. Get out of here. Don't you dare come close to my son. And when I come home, I want all traces of you to be gone from my house. Got it?
Actually, Evgenia, what you're saying is insulting to me. But if I annoy you, I can leave. From here. But not from my wife's house. Baby, if there are any news about Roman, call me and...
Yes.
Don't be angry with your grandma, it's her grief speaking.
Don't talk about me as if I was crazy. Don't! Grandma, don't.
Go have a cigarette. The old nag has gone completely mad. We need to get rid of her before she changes her will.
Excuse me, did I get it right? You want to kill your mother-in-law? But you said...
Forget what I said. Yes, Lisa used to hold me back. Now she's gone. My hands aren't tied anymore. That's it. Get rid of her before she changes her will. Call him and let's go.
Fantastic. Dmitro, where did you find it? I never saw these papers.
In my dad's archive.
Dmitro, it's a bump. You did a great job. If Adamovsky's memoirs really exist, we can prove his and Zubov's guilt. Zubov will not even be able to quote the limitation statute. When did Adamovsky die? 3 years ago.
Yes. And if he had recorded everything he had done, Zubov and his henchmen are done for.
So all we need is find those memoirs. Where shall we look?
I thought about it. If they weren't destroyed after Adamovsky's death?
No, they couldn't have. As you know, manuscripts don't burn.
They might be in the house, in a vault. His wife must know about his diaries.
His wife? Yes, probably. But she has been covering for him for years. Why would she talk to us now?
Right. But there's also Roman. I don't think he knows anything, though. According to Olesya, he's too decent a guy for this.
What if I get into their house again? I'll be careful. Maybe I'll find something.
Don't even think of that. You aren't breaking the law again.
Okay, right. I'm not breaking the law.
Katya.
I mean it.
I mean it.
It was a stupid idea. I'm not breaking into anything.
I'll try to find valid grounds for a search warrant.
A warrant to search governor's friend's house? Are you kidding me?
Okay. Where's your trust in me?
Okay.
Let's go to bed. It's late.
What do you mean to bed?
As I said, I left her for you, for good. There are my bags.
Really? Left her for good?
Yes, Weilinga. I love you. As soon as the divorce comes through, we'll get married. I know it doesn't sound very romantic, but it's sincere. I love you. I don't want to be apart from you, even for a minute. I've been without you for too long. Hi.
Oh, God. Roman, you're awake. You gave me a scare.
I'm sorry.
I'll go to tell them that you're awake.
No, don't go. Please stay with me. You have no idea how scared I was.
Anyone would get scared in your place.
I wasn't scared for myself. But because I might never see you again. I love you.
I love you too, my darling.
Come on, don't cry. You're a big girl.
When I found out about your accident, my life lost any sense.
Good morning. Where's Katya?
Morning, morning. Who knows? She went out already. Sit down, breakfast is ready.
Did she say where she was going?
I didn't ask. Maybe she went to get some groceries and cook something nice for you to celebrate.
To celebrate?
Yes. It's her first time. She has never brought guys home. Not to mention them staying for the night and bringing their bags. All in one. I want you to know that I don't mind. I was afraid that she'd stay single forever. Clara only seems tough. So I'm all for it, having a man in the house. It feels safer.
When did she leave?
An hour ago. It's strange, though. The store isn't that far. Hey, your breakfast.
Later.
Men are strange.
There is a room under the stairs in the hall. Put it there.
Hello, Allah.
Hello, Yakil.
I came to make sure everything is under control. The service will be at the funeral hall, but the memorial dinner...
Yes.
How is Yevgenia? Holding up?
Please come inside. It's hard. Get this to the kitchen, please.
Clara.
Shit.
Vasil.
Hi, Vasil. What's up? Do you have anything?
Yes, I've traced her calls. She called for a taxi this morning and went to the Zubov's house, or at least to their neighborhood.
Okay, thanks, Vasil. If you find out anything else, give me a call. Bye. Talk to you later. Katya, Katya. What did you get yourself into this time?
Who are you? What are you doing in my bedroom? I know you from somewhere. Right. My granddaughter showed me your picture. You're Clara. The same Clara who caused my daughter's suicide. I will call the guards.
Don't. Your daughter's death wasn't a suicide. She was killed.
What do you mean, killed? Yes, Daddy. Roman is awake. Everything is fine. I'm going home. I'll be there soon. Bye. 25 Kamena Street, thank you.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
Hello, young man. I didn't expect you back so soon. If you wanted Olesya, she isn't here. A member of the family is in the hospital. She will be back soon. I'm not here for Olesya. I came to see you. It's about Clara. She was attacked yesterday. What did you expect? Did you know that Clara had been breaking into my house? And that's why my wife killed herself. Did you think I would let it go? I just wanted you to know. If anything happens to Clara, you will have to deal with me, and it won't end up well for you. Are you threatening me? I'm warning you.
So, your godfather killed my daughter.
I'm sure he did. And also that he has been working for Zubov for years. The ghost, remember? It was my Uncle Grigory. Listen, I need your help. You have to stop them. Godfather is obsessed with killing Olesya to get back at Zubov. I'm scared for her.
Yes, I need to think about it. What shall I do?
Of course. Again, I'm sorry for breaking in. I hoped your husband's memoirs were here. Okay, I should go.
Wait. I'll walk you out. I don't want to confront Zubov alone.
I don't understand how a police officer can be covering for a criminal. Mr. Zubov, I know a lot about your business. The role of an innocent victim doesn't suit you. I'll call my friend the governor right now and ask him to fire you. Go ahead, it isn't going to change anything. I will not back off. You will go to jail. I have heard it before from a different cop. It didn't end well for him. Not well at all. I even feel bad for him. They say he was a good detective. Are you threatening me? No, just reminiscing. Tell your friend that I'm not going to let it go. She will go to jail and rot there. Do you hear me?
I strongly doubt it.
Excuse me, what's going on? Who let you in? I'm calling the guards.
Don't call anyone. This girl was here to visit me.
Good morning. Can you drive me home?
Sure. Since when have we been covering up for criminals?
I suppose it's a rhetorical question.
What a nice surprise for Olesya. Hello? Baby, where are you? You have... Excuse me, who are you? Why do you have my daughter's phone?
Well, Zubov, it's time to pay the bills. You've already lost your wife. Now say goodbye to your daughter. You won't see her again. Daddy, I don't want any ransom. I just want you to know that she will die slowly. Very slowly, Zubov. And while it will be happening, think about the Zharinov's family. My friend, Mykola, his daughter, Olga, and Foxy, my younger goddaughter. She was only 3, Zubov, and you killed her. I want you to slowly lose your mind. And I will help you with that. I'll film your child dying and send you the video to remember me by.
Olesya, my baby.
What's going on? Is it Olesya?
The ghost has her. He will kill her. He doesn't want any ransom. You need to file in a report on her abduction. I'll put Olesya in the bulletin. Where did you see her last?
Olesya was visiting my son at the hospital. She spent the night there. She left in a cab just before I did, a little bit earlier.
Vasil, hi. Grigory has kidnapped Olesya. Send out the notice. Yes. Put Zubov's phone on surveillance. Maybe he'll call again. Last time she was seen at the hospital. Okay, bye.
It's all your sins. You've been committing them all your life, and now this girl has to pay for it. Why? I want you to die. It would be better for everyone. Lisa would be alive, and now Olesya. How can we find her? What? Say something. Say something.
He will kill her slowly. He promised to send me the video of my daughter dying.
I can't get to him. The phone is turned off.
Okay, everyone calm down. The police is looking for her. Vasil is checking the CCTV cameras around the hospital. Maybe he'll find a clue. He won't. It's the ghost. He does a clean job. He will kill her anyway, unless... You are Katya Zharinova, right? Grigory's goddaughter.
Yes, why?
Yes. I want you to find him. And tell him the truth before he kills Olesya.
What truth?
She's your little sister. His other goddaughter.
This is insane.
We had a daughter once. She died of leukemia when she was 3. My wife couldn't take it and tried to kill herself. Remember, you gave me an advice to find another child. Your Alisa. She looked a lot like Olesya.
It's not true. You're lying.
I replaced my child. Olesya came back to life. Everything was fine until that wretched day.
You... How could you? My sister is alive and How am I supposed to find him? How can I find him? He wants to make me responsible for my sister's death. It's not fair.
Katya, calm down. We'll find her, okay?
How? I really don't know where he is.
Calm down. What matters is that your sister is alive. Do you hear? Alisa is alive. Do you understand?
What I understand is that he is going to kill her.
Calm down. We won't let him. Let's go.
Oh, Lord, help them find our baby.
Do you know what it is? Drugs. It's a weak stuff. You won't die quickly. You'll have time to suffer. I'll hook you on the drugs. You will find out what going cold turkey feels like. You will beg for death to come. Speaking about death, Clara didn't make your mother commit suicide. I did. I simply replaced her pills with poison. Okay. Nothing personal. It's just that your father owes me. Easy. Easy. All right. Good.
No, I can't do it. I'll go crazy. How can I sit on my hands when my sister is in danger? We haven't moved beyond the downtown. The car couldn't just disappear.
Calm down. Easy does it. A car can't just disappear. It's not a ghost.
Seriously, Vasil? It's easy for you to talk. It wasn't your sister who disappeared.
But she's the girl I like very much.
Okay, stop. Here it is. Turned into Sverdlovska.
Yes, it's his car.
There is nowhere to go. It's the city outskirts.
Maybe he took her out of town. It makes sense. The less witnesses, the better for him. What do we have in that direction?
Zyrkova, Luhove, Sadove, old cottage camps.
A perfect place to hide someone. How can we search them all?
What for? We'll involve the local police. They can canvass their areas.
So what shall we do? Just sit here and wait?
We've done enough sitting around. We'll join them. Vasil, let us know if there are any news.
Wait, did you say Luhove? Godfather's friends has a cabin there. He was out sitting for that friends while he was in jail.
Let's go there.
Vasil, I'm sorry I attacked you.
It's okay, I understand.
Thank you for helping us.
Mom, where is Olesya? She promised to come and she doesn't pick up her phone. Is something wrong?
No, nothing happened. Everything is fine. Olesya had been with you all night without any sleep. She came home, lay down for a minute and went out like a light. I turned off her phone so that nobody disturbed her. Let her have some rest. Our poor girl.
Of course, let her sleep. How are things at home anyway?
We are getting ready for the funeral. Yakov, the undertaker, took all the organizing business upon himself. Thank God, because I'm useless. When I think about Lisa being gone.
I miss her too.
Roman, I've been thinking, and I need your advice. It's about your father and Zubov. I decided to testify against them. I know it will be a huge scandal, but I have no desire or strength to keep hiding it. What do you think?
Mom, I will support you. Silence is also a crime. Not only the murder. Your silence, in fact, justifies it.
I knew you would say that. Thank you.
Don't worry, we will find her.
I still can't believe that Lisa is my sister. What if Zubov lied?
In any case, you can do a DNA test. I think you two are alike. Both stubborn.
Yes, that's right. God damn it, but Godfather said he saw my family being killed.
Maybe he only saw your parents dead. I don't think he had time to take a good look. And there's another thing. I saw the report from the fire site. They only found the adults' bodies. They wrote off the absence of the children's bodies on the force of the fire.
I want you to be right. And Alessia to be my real sister. Although...
Although what? I thought you'd be happy.
I am happy, Dmitro, but... how will she take the news? What if she doesn't want to have a criminal for a sister?
Don't underestimate yourself. You're great.
What if she doesn't accept me? She already thinks her adoptive mother died because of me. How will she feel about being raised by our parents' killer?
You're right. But let Olesya decide for herself. Don't overthink it. What matters is that your sister is alive.
You're right. It's cool like hell. Unless Godfather takes this miracle away from me.
Okay. House number 66. Don't park too close. I don't want to spook him. Okay, see ya.
Well?
The police are coming.
I can just wait.
You don't have to. Follow me. Shit.
Wait. Sorry. Old habit.
Don't move.
Alessia, Alessia, are you okay?
What the hell? Clara, what's going on?
What did you give her, you bastard?
None of your business. Watch your tongue.
Yes, it's my business. She is Foxy. You almost killed your goddaughter, my sister. You lied to me when you said you saw her dead.
What the hell are you talking about? Foxy? I saw your parents' bodies, and Foxy's steady in a pool of blood.
But you didn't see a dead child.
I didn't, but she was there, so... Wait.
Alessia.
It can't be true.
It is true. Zubov didn't kill her because she looked like his dead daughter. He took her in and raised her as his own. And you have almost killed your goddaughter.
But if...
Don't move.
What if Zubov is lying?
Alessia, what if he's not? Will you take it upon you to kill her? Go ahead, then. Shoot me.
Okay, you... Don't trust what Zubov tells you.
Alessia, look at me.
Idiots. You must have brought company. What did I tell you, Zubov? Follow me. Through the window into the backyard.
Freeze.
Alessia.
I'm the one who taught you to shoot at tin cans.
Shit, stop. Shit. Let's go.
Alessia, did you hear me? I'm your sister, Alessia. Do you hear me?
What? You're not my sister. I want my daddy.
No, we're going home.
Come on, let's go.
You're okay. Easy. I've got you.
Alessia, baby. My darling.
Daddy, home.
Of course, baby. Let's go home.
Take me home.
Alessia.
You're okay. I am so happy.
Inside. Quick.
You're okay. You're fine. Daddy's here. Yes, my darling. It won't work, guys. The police are on their way.
The police, you say? What the hell?
Freeze! To the wall! Freeze!
Your hand.
Bitch.
Don't cry. Daddy's here. It's over. It's over.
I don't understand. I'm confused. In the house, Clara said she was my sister. She said I wasn't your daughter.
Don't listen to anyone. I lied to them so that they wouldn't let him hurt you. I love you so much, my baby. I would do anything to save you.
I love you too, Daddy.
Timing couldn't be worse.
Thank you, Maxim. Thank you. Well, Zakhar, this is how you immortalize yourself.
Yevgenia Petrovna, home?
To the prosecutor's office.
How did she bring herself to do it?
Yes. I never thought she would risk such a scandal. I looked through his notes. It's a nightmare. Names, dates, addresses, even bank accounts the kickbacks were transferred to, not to mention the hitmen's names. Your godfather was honored by an entire chapter. This Adamovsky was a strange and meticulous person. Many will lose their heads thanks to him, including the governor.
Right. It's a shame he himself was never convicted. I don't understand, though. Why would he write it all down?
I think he was one of those people who want to be famous, even for the evil they do. He was proud of himself and probably thought that one day everyone would know about his crimes.
Yes, right. Like Herostratus. Or supervillains from the comics. In this, he and Dan are alike.
Yes, pride is the root of all evil. What are you going to do about Elisa?
I don't know. She loves her father so much that I think she'll rather curse me as her enemy than admit that I'm her sister.
But she can't ignore the truth.
Why not? If someone refuses to see something, you can make them. I wanted to have a real family so much.
You have one. Me. Our kids. My parents.
Sounds good, but not very believable.
Okay, stop. Don't be so pessimistic. We can go and start our family right now. What? A pregnancy can speed up the process of getting the marriage license. It's true.
Dmitro, you're crazy, you know?
Yes, I'm a crazy man who wants to take you home and buy something to eat on the way because I'm starving. I haven't had anything to eat today.
Neither have I.
Right. Still, it was a good day.
It was the best day. The day I found out that my sister is alive. By the way, I need to speak to her urgently, so we are going to her and we'll stop for takeaway pizza.
This day will never end.
Let's go.
The bitch. Do you realize what the old hag has done? She ratted out not just her husband, but me too. I'm an idiot. If I knew my father-in-law was writing his memoirs, I would have burned this house with them in it.
I've made inquiries. They weren't in the house. She hid them in a bank cell.
Right. A good place for a bomb like this.
What do your lawyers say?
That it's the end of my political career and it's the less of all evils. Can you believe it? He wrote down everything he knew about me, as if he was giving a statement at an interrogation. It's all Clara. She put up Evgenia to it. Just you wait. Are you sure you want to do it?
Of course. Otherwise, I'll lose my mind.
I'll go with you.
No, I'll go alone. It's quicker and safer.
You realize that if he sees you inside, you'll be in huge trouble.
Dmitro, don't worry. Everything will be fine. I'm the ghost apprentice. I'm not so easy to catch.
Why did I even say yes to it?
How did you get in?
We need to talk.
We have nothing to talk about.
Alessia, do you remember what I said to you in that house? We are sisters. We have to get alone, at least in the memory of our parents killed by Zubo.
Don't you dare tell lies about my father. He didn't do anything and you're a bitch. We're not related. He said he lied to you to make you help find me.
Maybe this will help you, or at least bring some memories. Look, it's our family.
You are not my family. I have nothing to remember. I don't want your pictures.
Okay, I'll just leave it here.
I don't need your pictures. How does she do it? Dad, he couldn't have done it. Maybe Svetlana is right. It won't make it worse. Hello, what can I do for you?
Get in.
You lied to me. I'm not your daughter. The kid in these pictures is the same girl. Me. How about some explanation?
Leave Telefilm Company. Without You. Episode 16.
Baby, I don't deny it. You look a lot like this girl. But little kids often look alike. This Clara is trying to play us against each other. Don't listen to her. Don't trust her. Okay, I'll do the DNA test if it'll bring you peace of mind.
You mean you are sure that I'm your biological daughter?
Absolutely. I lied to her to make sure that Psycho wouldn't hurt you. This girl was Clara's sister, his other goddaughter. I didn't want him to hurt you.
I really want to believe it, Dad. I really do.
I love you, baby.
Let go, help me!
Come on!
Time to have some fun!
Help me!
Come here.
No!
What for? Are you crazy? I think she's dead. What are we going to do now?
Get out of here quick.
Not so fast. I need my pay.
Let's go, let's go!
Wait, we need to call the boss. Wait. Hello, boss? We have a bit of problem here.
Shit.
Looks like she's dead. She hit her head. Are you morons? Your job was to beat her up and rape her. I needed her alive. Don't do anything. Don't move the body. Wait. Take her phone and text her husband. Darling, come home or I'll kill myself. As soon as he arrives, call the cops. Because they've just broken up. Anything can happen. If we get lucky, the cops will charge him with the murder. But if you screw up again... Yes. Got it, boss. You can trust us. Okay.
She has to believe you. You left her the picture.
I'm not sure she'll look at it. Dmitro, she hates me. I don't know what to do about it.
Give her time. Anyone would have a hard time accepting the fact that they had been adopted, but being raised by your parents' murderer makes it so much worse. Nearly impossible to comprehend.
Right. I know all that, but it doesn't make it easier for me.
How about now? Easier?
I'm not quite sure. Could you do it again?
No problem. Excuse me? I wonder who it might be. Nadia? Is she kidding me? Threatening me with suicide again. Listen, this text looks weird. Her grammar is usually better than this. Do you mind if I go check on her real quick?
Sure, you should go.
I'll be right back, thank you.
Yeah.
You?
Your double security's double shit. You should fire the useless bastards. I bet I could get an elephant here past them.
What do you want?
Can you guess? 3 attempts.
Mykola! Oh my God, Mykola! Mykola! Mommy! Mommy! It can't be true. It's just a dream. Clara, how about a drink? It will help.
No, Aunt Lucia. A drink won't solve my problems.
Listen, if it's about Dmitro's wife, don't do anything rash. Don't even think to leave him. His wife is going to be okay. She can survive without him. You, on the other hand, won't find a better guy. What does that hunk see in you?
I just don't be the reason of someone's unhappiness.
Don't take too much upon yourself. Everyone should think for themselves. If she wants to die because of a guy, let her. If she is such a fool...
Still, I feel shitty. I wish I could pack up and go.
You aren't going anywhere. Don't add to Dmitro's problems. He'll follow you anyway. Also, don't be in a habit of deciding for other people what's good for them. They can decide for themselves.
Yes, I understand. He couldn't at least call and tell me what's going on.
Gran, are you awake? Granny, did you hear the gunshot? Gran. Grandma. She must be with Roman.
Okay, get rid of it. Make sure the body doesn't surface. I don't want any problems. Also, send someone to clean the room. I shot through the pillow. They need to get rid of the feathers and blood.
As you say.
Don't leave traces on the stairs. Well, old nag? Did you see it? Never mind. I'll get to you. Where are you? If you say a word to anyone, I'll blow out your brains. Baby? What are you doing here?
Don't touch me. You killed him.
Listen to me.
You killed them too. I saw you.
What did you see? What, my darling?
Oh, God.
What?
My father is a killer.
No, no.
You aren't my father. He lied to me.
You don't understand.
Everybody has been lying to me.
No, you...
Roman, too.
My darling.
He must have known I was adopted. Don't touch me. You scare me.
It was self-defense. He broke into my bedroom. What could I do?
I remember now. I remember everything.
What do you remember?
How you killed my father. And then my mom. There was a lot of blood. And my daddy was soaked in their blood.
My dear girl.
Don't touch me, leave me. Okay, excuse me. Why are you eating candy so late at night? Now that you've got yourself a man, you think you can get fat?
It's not that. I feel uneasy, that's all. I'm shivering all over. I had a bad feeling before too, but now it's worse.
How about some sedative? Something to help you relax? Or maybe a shot?
Dmitro. I want Dmitro. I'll feel better as soon as he comes back.
Okay, call him and ask him when he's coming back.
No, thanks. I don't want to impose myself.
Well then, keep eating your candy. It's all so weird. Wake me up if you need me. I hope your premonition is false, though.
He's here. Call the cops.
Why me?
You have a burner phone.
You take it. Call them if you want to. I'm not talking to the cops.
You're absolutely useless. Yes? Hello?
Nadia? 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 Shit. Nadia? Nadia! Nadia! Darling. Nadia.
Dmitro, darling.
What happened?
I don't know. These two guys broke in. They tried to rape me. I beat one of them. He hit me and I fell down. That's all I remember.
Do you remember texting me?
I didn't text you.
Nadia. You're behaving like a little girl. Come on. I told you not to let strangers in. You know that with my job I have lots of enemies.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was you coming back. I was so happy. I'm sorry.
Nadia, you need a doctor. It might be a concussion. And you'll probably need stitches. Nadia, wait. I'll call an ambulance and bring the first aid kit, okay?
Dmitro, I was so scared. Please, please, don't abandon me, okay? Never, never. Don't leave me. Don't go away. Please.
It's okay. You're going to be okay. Shit.
Finally. Alessia, what are you?
I have remembered. I saw Dad killing them.
Oh my God, come in. Come on in.
How can I go now? How? He's my dad and I love him.
Easy, easy. Relax.
I need to tell you something else. Tonight I hear a gunshot. I thought it was a dream, but I went to explore and...
What? What was it, Alessia?
I saw them coming out of a Dad's room with your godfather's body. Dad had a gun in his hand. He killed him. He killed him, you know. And what's even more scary, he spoke about it as if it wasn't a big deal. As if about going for a walk and not about taking someone's life. I don't know him at all, Clara. I don't know him.
Alessia, wait. Do you mean Uncle Grigory is dead?
Yes. He killed him and he said it was self-defense. Is Grigory dead? Yes. My Grigory dead? Is it true? I can't believe it, Grigory. You couldn't have a decent life. And you couldn't die a decent death either.
Calm down, Alessia. Think hard. Maybe he didn't kill him. Maybe he was just wounded.
I saw the body myself. He killed him. What shall I do? I can't cover it up. Clara, run. Run. Please call your Dmitro right now. Let him deal with it. Don't interfere or he will kill you too. Clara, Do you hear me? Go, Clara. Grigory.
Come here, Aunt Lucia.
Okay. I'll send a patrol. I'll come in a while. Nadia? No, she didn't try to kill herself. She was attacked. I'll tell you later. No. Are you crazy? You're not going anywhere. Isn't it enough that he killed your godfather? I'll take care of Zubov. Stay with your sister. Listen, Clara, since you're with Olesya, I will probably spend the night here at the apartment. I don't want to leave her alone in this condition. She has had a bad day.
Yes, okay. See you tomorrow. Be safe. You look a lot like her. I mean, like yourself as a kid. Foxy.
Foxy. Yes, you all called me that.
Godfather came up with that nickname. He loved us a lot. Maybe he wasn't the nicest man, but he was okay for a godfather. He always cared about us. He'd say we were his only family. I think it was true.
Tell me about them. Our parents. I barely remember them. Only some flashbacks. I dream about them. I always have. I didn't know it was memories.
Mom, she had tender hands. And warm too. When she laughed, her eyes would start watering and sometimes she even cried. Dad was always the first up in the morning, and he would make us his signature breakfast. They loved us a lot, Olesya.
I will complain to your bosses. This is outrageous. Breaking into law-abiding citizens' houses and searching their bedrooms. Mr. Zubov, as I've already told you, somebody heard a gunshot and saw people carrying out a body. This is more than enough for a search warrant. Who saw it? What body? Don't you see the room is clean? Yes, I would even say too clean. Looks like you have had a spring cleaning. Yes, I like my room tidy. My housekeeper cleans it every day. Tell him, Allah.
Yes, Mr. Zubov is right. I clean it every day. He likes me to mop the floor every day because Olesya is allergic to dust.
See? And I pay her decently for it. Over the counter, by the way. If it's a crime to be fastidious, arrest me. If not, please get out of my house. Tomorrow will be a hard day, and I'm exhausted. I'm burying my wife tomorrow. Don't worry, we'll leave soon. There's only one more thing left. What is it?
I am sorry it took so long. It was a long ride from the city.
Right. Hello, Alexander.
What do we have here?
Who is he? Forensic specialist.
Okay.
What is he doing here? This isn't a crime scene.
Excuse me? Okay.
What are you looking for?
Excuse me? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Here? Well... Maybe the body isn't here, but we have more than enough blood traces. What can I say? With blood loss like this person hardly can be alive.
I don't understand what's going on here. This is a setup. How did the blood get here? Don't worry. We'll find out.
My darling. My dear baby. How could you abandon me?
Please don't. Your heart.
She was my heart.
Mr. Zubov, are you all right?
Don't torture yourself.
Mommy.
Baby.
Don't touch me.
Calm down. Please calm down, my dear.
Good morning.
Morning. I've made you breakfast.
Thank you. Like in good old times.
Right. Those times are gone.
Dmitro, please forgive me for all those lies and troublemaking. I'm really sorry about that. Really sorry. I should have started taking those pills right away. They're good stuff. I took the first one yesterday and felt better already in 30 minutes. They cleared my head a bit, as if I wake up after a long sleep. And then I looked back and was horrified with everything I have done.
Right, it happens.
Not to me. But now, I want you to know, I didn't plan on cheating on you. Really. It's just... It was in Paris. My triumph. We had just finished the performance at the main stage. My dream came true, you know. And then the reception and everything was so nice that I had too much to drink and lost my head. I paid dearly for my lies. The doctor said that I'll never be able to have children.
I'm very sorry.
So am I. But I deserve it. It was God's punishment because I don't deserve to be a mother.
Nadia, relax. Everything's fine.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's my nerves. I know. I know it was all my fault. Are you going to file for a divorce?
Yes.
You think we don't have a chance to save our marriage?
Nadia, with all due respect, we both know this isn't a marriage.
I see. All right. But still, I want you to know that if you ever decide to come back to me...
No, I'm not coming back.
Because of her?
Because of me.
All right. And then go.
Take care.
Be strong. I'm with you. I'm not going anywhere. Give me your car keys. You're in no condition to drive.
Look in my purse.
Baby, we need to talk. Come home, please. I can't lose both you and your mom. The house feels empty.
Take me away from him, please.
Let's go.
I need you to get rid of this Clara. Now. I'm not sharing my daughter with anyone. And if you fail again, I'll get rid of you. You know me. And if you doubt me, you'll share the grave with the ghost. Also, I want complete discretion. The hitman cannot know who the client is. Got it? I've had enough of these scandals.
Will do, boss.
I heard your daughter has left you. You deserve it. You will die alone like a jackal. I want you to know that the police have not just my late husband's memoirs, but also my statement, where I said that you threatened to kill me.
When did I threaten you?
What does it matter? I'm a fool, aren't I? I don't know anything. While Lisa was alive, she somehow kept you in check. You didn't want to upset her. Now your hands are free. But if anything happens to me, remember that the police has my statement, naming you as the culprit in case I die. So before doing anything, think it through. I won't leave you, even if I'm dead.
Hi. How did it go?
Okay. Alessia is very upset. She's in a bad shape.
That could be expected. She has just buried her mother. Where's she now?
She asked me to take her to Roman's hospital. You know, at a certain point, I even felt bad for Zubo. Godfather was right. He loved his wife a lot.
I know how he feels. I can't imagine losing you.
So aren't you going back to Nadia?
Are you serious? Silly girl. What have you been thinking?
You spent the night there?
In the living room, on the sofa. Nadia was attacked by two bastards yesterday. I took her to the hospital. They said it was a concussion. I didn't want her to be alone. What if she got worse at night? But she's okay now. She's fine.
How awful. Do you think it was Zubo?
Definitely. He was trying to subdue me. It's okay. I'll deal with him. today.
What do you mean? Are you going to arrest him today?
Yeah. We're waiting for the judge to sign the warrant.
Really?
We're going to take him. Yes. Our investigation plus Evgenia's statement plus her husband's notes have brought fruit. Suddenly, things have clicked. The missing evidence, the witnesses. You wouldn't believe how many new crimes we have uncovered. I dread the moment when I'll have to sit down and start the paperwork on all this. I'll go AWOL for 6 months, at least.
Yes, sure. You're not going anywhere. I'll get a job as your stenographer if I have to.
Yes.
Do you think Zubov's lawyers won't help him this time?
No, the evidence is so graphic that even my boss had a fight with the governor today when the latter tried to protect his friend. Connections are a big thing, but Igor Valentinovich didn't want to lose his job. Yes.
I can hardly believe it's all coming to an end. I'm so glad we did it.
I pray to God that it really did work.
You think Zubov will try to get back at us?
I'm sure he will. So please, be careful and vigilant. You were a part of it too.
Yes, a big part. I promise I'll be very careful.
Will you be mad at me if I go to work right now? Of course, I'd love to spend the rest of the day with you.
Sure, sure. Your job is more important. Go. Someone in this family needs to be a breadwinner.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Be careful, okay?
Hi. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I have this weird feeling. Then I was saying goodbye to Dmitro. Right now, I thought it was the last time.
Nonsense. Your nerves are frayed, that's all. No wonder a lot has happened. Did you eat anything? See? That's why you're losing your mind. Come on, I'll cook you something.
Are you going to feed me? This is new.
My mother-in-law is getting arrogant.
Yes, sir.
If she really has filed a report, it's bad. Call off the guys. Let her be. I will get rid of her sooner or later anyway.
Sir, maybe you should leave the city temporarily after all that has happened. To heal, so to say. You've just lost your wife. It's a huge blow.
Are you saying I should run away?
Of course not. I mean, a treatment course abroad. As far as I know, you weren't forbidden to leave the country.
Maybe you're right. An air-conditioned suit on the beach is better than a jail cell. After all, nothing is holding me here. My daughter has betrayed me. Let her. Let her find out what it's like living without her daddy. Also, if anything happens to Clara, it would be better if I had an alibi. Go ahead. Find me a vacation spot in the country with no extradition treaty.
When would you like to go?
The sooner the better.
Got it. Can I go?
Yes?
So you've always known I was replacing someone in your house?
You took your own place. You saved my sister. I can't imagine what would have happened to Lisa if you hadn't entered our life.
The real Olesya, how did she die?
Leukemia. The kid was in remission. We all hoped for the best, but it hurts when a little person dies. It's so unfair.
Alisa.
Alisa who?
I'm Alisa Zharinova. I'm Clara's sister. Did you know that?
No, I had no idea. Your father, I mean my brother-in-law, said you were a daughter of old friends who had died in an accident. You had no family, so it was either a foster home or...
And instead of telling me the truth, you said you were the adopted one.
Don't be mad at me, okay? I didn't know how else I could explain to you that we weren't related. You don't know how it feels being next to the girl you love and having no chance to tell her about your feelings. I asked Lisa so many times to let me tell you everything, but she was afraid.
Afraid of what?
Losing you. That you'd turn your back on them if you find out you were adopted. My brother-in-law, I'm not defending him, but if he ever had anything good in his life, then it was you. And Lisa. It would be stupid to deny that he really loves you. Yes?
Mr. Zubov, may I come in?
Go ahead. What is it?
I just wanted to say everything's done. Here's your plane ticket. I have already checked you in. Someone will meet you at the airport.
Leave it on the table. What's with the brooch?
I have it all figured out. According to the plan, in a couple of hours, she will be dead. It depends on...
No details. The less I know, the better I sleep. Where's Olesya?
She visited Roman and went to Clara's. She's staying with her.
That's what it came to. My daughter in this slum. The ungrateful girl. Is it fair? Do I have to leave without saying goodbye to my daughter? What if I get stuck abroad for years?
Why don't you stop by and talk to her on your way to the airport?
Why not? Something's telling me, though, that she won't want to talk. But I can try. Get the car ready.
Aunt Lucia, hang in there. Don't cry for things you can get back. You told me that.
I'm holding up. It's the audience. I'm mad. He lived like a dog, and he died like a dog. We don't even have a body to bury. How many times did I say, Grigory, quit? But did he listen?
It doesn't matter now.
I'm scared for him, Clara. I used to live just like him, never looking forward, one day at a time. But when I was in surgery and saw what was ahead, it's scary, Clara. I don't even want to think where he is now.
Right. Godfather chose this path. He liked it. Walking on the edge, the adrenaline rush.
Well, he is paying for his adrenaline now. Clara, could you go to the store? We're out of bread and milk. I'll give you the money.
Forget the money. I'll be happy to go. Beats winding myself up here, waiting for Dmitro and Alessia.
Oh, buy me something for my headache at the drugstore. It's killing me.
Of course.
Don't I look good in your chair, Mr. Zubov? Yes, come in.
Hello.
Hi. If you're here for Mr. Zubov, he isn't home.
No, we're here for you. Sergei Labatsky.
That's me.
We have a warrant for your arrest.
It must be a mistake. You have no reasons to arrest me.
Well, this is a questionable statement. Your previous boss, Mr. Adamovsky, has repeatedly mentioned you in his memoirs as a go-between in many criminal acts. He not just mentioned you, but quoted some facts, which we were able to verify. Some of your employees have already been arrested and are testifying against you right now.
This is a misunderstanding. I've been slandered.
These are some of the people who claim you had hired them. Some of them claim they have records of your conversations.
I don't want to go to jail. I can't. I won't survive there. Listen. I'm ready to cooperate. I know you have bigger fish to fry.
Well, the investigations department is prepared to look into it. If, of course, your information proves really valuable.
Right. Let me think. Do you know that Zubov has just left to the airport? He wants to leave the country for an undefined period. I can give you the flight number. This is something.
Write down the flight number.
Yes, I remember all the details. I'll cancel his booking. Now, if you don't mind, I want to take a look at your boss's computer. We have the warrant. Do you want to see it? No. Thank you. I believe you.
Did he leave in his car?
Yes. He was going to see his daughter on the way.
Where?
At Clara's. That's where Olesya is staying. Interesting. Excuse me, are you going to arrest me? Yes, sure. Take a seat. You have no other place to be anyway. Practice for your jail time.
What if he leaves the country? You won't be able to stop him, will you? What if I look for him myself? I could lock him up in some pantry?
Katya, please be careful with Zubov. Or better yet, stay away from him. Right now, he's dangerous, like a cornered animal. I don't want you to be around when he's being arrested. Anything can go wrong. Promise me to go home, lock all the locks, and won't let anyone in until I'm there, except for Olesya.
Dmitro, I'm kidding, of course. I won't even talk to him if I meet him. On second thought, I probably will. He is already here.
Ignore him, or better go home. I'm sending a patrol car and going there myself.
Okay, I'll try to chat him up until the police arrives.
Don't do anything. Go away from there.
Okay, sure. If you don't want me to talk to him, I won't. Okay, bye.
Katya! Shit. Semenich, send a car to this address.
Look who is here. I hope you aren't here for me.
Where is Olesya?
I'm not her keeper. Are you going somewhere?
How something like this can be related to my daughter?
I'm her sister, to be precise.
Save your attitude. You won't have it for long.
Neither will you.
Are you threatening me, you snotter?
God forbid. We have law enforcement for that.
What is it? Getting itchy?
I think I'm allergic to you.
Baby.
What are you doing here?
Baby, we need to talk alone.
Yeah, right. I won't leave my sister alone with you.
Don't be ridiculous. She's my daughter. I wouldn't hurt her.
Really? After you killed our parents? I don't know.
We have nothing to talk about. The only thing you can do for me is go to the police and confess.
What are you going to achieve? Do you want me to die in jail from stroke or heart attack? Just take a gun and shoot me right here. It would be more humane. Baby, I love you more than life. I can't live without you. Come with me.
Don't you understand? It's not possible. You killed my parents. You did it in front of me. I told you it came back to me. Do you think I can love you after that? I'm afraid of you. I don't know you. The worst part is that I adored you. I loved you.
Baby, give me a chance. Give me a chance to prove how much I love you.
Don't lie to yourself. The only person you love is yourself. Let's go.
Are you going to trade me, your father, for this? It wasn't her, it was I who was with you when you were sick, when you were bullied at school. Remember how I taught you to ride the bike?
Actually, my real dad did that, Mikola. It was a tricycle, and she is need this, but my sister, the only family I have left.
What can I do to redeem myself and prove my love?
I'm sorry, Dad, you can't. I will never believe that you really love me.
Stand back, you!
What the hell?
Dad, what's wrong? Dad! Are you okay? Dad! Daddy! 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 Don't leave me!
It's a sniper. The shot probably came from that side.
Attic window, let's go.
Don't go! I love you, Daddy! Don't go! Daddy! Daddy!
I don't get it. They didn't target him. They were shooting at me.
He really loved me!
Freeze! Hands up! Olesia Zubova. Liza Zubova. Oleksa Zubov.
At least they're together now.
Shall we? Are you coming?
Yes, give me a sec.
What are you thinking about?
It's weird how one person could have so much good and so much evil in him. He really loved Alicia, even though she was adopted. He saved me only for her sake.
I think there is good and evil in all of us. We decide which side to choose, and we take the responsibility for it.
Which side did he choose in the end?
Probably Olesia's.
Yes, how interesting.
Guys, are you watching the barbecue?
Do we have enough chairs?
Oh, your favorite.
Your favorite.
She pickles them herself.
The mushrooms?
Can I taste it?
Come on.
You lose.
That's not fair. I'm not playing.
It's so tasty. It's my teddy, right, Mom? Sure thing.
Evgenia, I think it's time to make our relationship official. before we have to move our dating beyond the veil. This is for you, Evgenia.
You can sit here.
I must say, I'm impressed.
I love you, Evgenia.
Sis, I hope this one will be a boy.
I don't know. What if it's another girl?
So what? We'll try again.
A fourth kid? Are you crazy?
Did I tell you that 5 is my favorite number?
That's right, son. Don't stop. You should take a leaf from their book.
This is amazing.
It looks perfect.
Still, Yakov, I need to think.
You'll never catch up with me. Race you to the river. Lisa, don't go too far.
Son!
Lisa, do you hear? Lisa, don't run away.
Yes, Mom.
I wonder who she takes after.
Remember yourself as a kid.
Oh, yeah? Okay.